Howdy, howdy, hello, hello, we're back again, and I am 3.5 levels until 300. We're just talking about how maybe we get it today, but we shall see, because it always comes down to, like, party composition and how long these runs are taking. Sometimes they're fast, sometimes they're alright, sometimes they're slow. It's all a mixed bag, we'll see how it goes. Alright. Yes, all the Hydras are generally of help. In all honesty, then it's everybody else. Let's go. Do the thing. Got my instance, everything all good? Good to go. And I may have bought more cosmetics, but it's a little hidden because as soon as I got the cosmetic, I almost covered it all up entirely other than the chest piece with something else anyway. It sounds like something I would do. That is something I did. But I do have the antler horse behind me. Because, I mean, they put it in a package deal. How can I resist? Especially when we might be on the last few days of the season on the road. Pick up everything I want before we go buy everything for Spiritborn, as I usually do. Alright, little frozen for you. Here's a little summoner activity. There we are. Shadow Enchanted. Here's the summoner, that skeleton captain. I'll be over here. What are we doing? We got spider types to start us off. We love those. Not maybe as much as we love them when they're in the nightmare dungeons. I guess in the pit we're all kind of indifferent, as long as they're not the ones that have barriers, which with the spiders comes those captains, and they kind of do. They kind of do. Alright, over here. Fire suppressors. Pop that. We missed. This is fine. Okay, down. See what we have here on the channeling. We got that teleport frozen. That'll be alright. Over this way for you, triple elites. All these things doing swell. Okay, champions for you and you. Like bear also okay. I think I already popped that one over there. Alrighty, good. Okay, champions. How do you do? Right here. Mortar fire, enchanted chilling winds. These fire malls are going down. What is this going out here to the left? There is an artillery. Couldn't even see it underneath all those bodies. They did exist. Okay, do I want this? No, we don't really want those. We want these over here on the left side. Champions are okay. Get these out here. A little bit more. Hello, how you doing, Shattered? More champions, no elites. No elites. Where are they? Where have they gone? So now we're going back out here. Morning. Looking through these and seeing what's out. Do any of that? No, we don't. Southwest has something more for me. Yep, that's the one. That's what we like to see. Right there for us. And now we'll move over here to the northwest side. Okay, here. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Maybe a little touch more, maybe to kill something over here on the side. They're both showing me all the things like these. Yep, looks like those. Okay. Get 2.5 to get in here. Chief Marauder. More fire, please. Out there, not on me. There you go. Alright, so we can do the XP well and all that sort of deal. Let's grab a sword, tribute Titans. And my obols are capped, so we can do that too. Bloody great. And I needed to make sure these guys are okay over there on this side. Hello, Oni. I see you. Alright. So why don't I see you over there on the multi-stream tab? I don't know. I don't know. But Oni is there. I see you. Okay, let's do the amulets. Right here again. There we are. Do I need any of that? No, I don't. Go ahead and get rid of these, and then we're good to go. Get rid of this one. Let's see what we have for these. I do not have a ton of them, but I have some. See if any of these are new ones. Nope. Let's go ahead and salvage those and craft more of these so we're stocked up if I need them. Get rid of all the junk. Escalation is actually worth something here, so I should take that too. And then how many of these can I craft? A whopping 4. That's where we're at. Gold reserve, files, topaz, strong room. So those are no good to me. None of those. Get rid of all the junk keys. So we have the ones that we have, which is pretty okay. Go ahead and hit the path of the blind, and we're out here for the well now. Let's go. The horse underneath looks a little strange with this party. This is fine. This is fine. And they of course changed these, so they're worth even less to me now. 7k, but they are shared across the whole party when you have one, so there's that.
You're all going to die down here.
That's Cog. Hello. Okay, there we go. Chillin at the strong room. Nice they finally fixed all the shenanigans going on with the patch, right? Right? Here you are. A little bit of this. Don't mind if we do collect these later when I come back out. Just looks goofy. Wish I could dye the barding maybe one day. The exact same textures and things as the matching armor. Why can't we? Why can't we? Okay, this way. Always like a good shenanigans. Okay, so here, one of those, and then we're over here again. Like that. Let me grab that weight, so no evading this time. I want full value with that. Not that it really matters on these. We always finish them anyway. Well past the threshold of deleting these strong rooms. Okay, that one's fine. What's the next one going? Dashing on through. And then over here. Okay, here with that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, teleporters. Go ahead and hit this. Sure. Not bad for you. And then southwest. Sure, there. A little cold enchanted. Okay, now. Let's see how we're doing over here on the right side. Like enchanted wallers. Why is that one not dying? What is your deal, buddy? There he goes. He was just like standing there tanking everything. I'm like, I'm very confused right now. What are you doing? Evaded at some point and did this? Oh well. Doesn't matter much. We're still gonna complete it one way or another. We good for the circle? Oh, I think so. There's a pirate class. Easy. Alright, so we're gonna have to open this up. And we'll see about these, that, and those. Sure. I needed a well still. Where is he? What is he doing? Keeping it going. Do we need that? No, we don't. None of that one do we need. We'll keep it moving down here southeast. Nothing there for us. Not a thing. I had to reset like all my browser history type stuff so I could actually get into Twitch. It was having all sorts of weird scripting errors. So a lot of my stuff looks different. It's like defaulted and rearranged some of my add-ons. So for like the first time ever I could actually see the, was it 7TTV or whatever it is, add-on. It's like, it's actually kind of cool. I don't know why it wasn't working before, but now just by chance because I reset everything. It is like, oh, I have all these emojis categorized in such a nicer way. I had no idea. The more you know. Champions, don't need you. We need the Bloodstones out here. Feels weird doing a nightmare dungeon every time we come out here. It's like once an hour. I'm like, oh yeah, these are this. Don't worry, we'll do plenty of them once the 300 is done. Okay, let's go place you down below. Those XP motes were so little to me. I don't even feeling obligated to go pick them up. Kind of tragic. Kill these though. Get some more off the site. It's only a triple crit stuff on this build and then the pin shot before we even get to, of course, Spiritborn. But that is the one we'll do next whenever I'm done with the rogue shenanigans or go Spiritborn shenanigans. The Razor Wing is probably what I want to do first, so that I don't need to worry about having my really sweaty hit build. Once the 300's over. It's like chill. Grab the Bloodstone. We'll move up here again. We've only done the rogue for the 300. Okay, let's place this. Cool as you do. Scourge of the Land. That one has died. Back to the you-know-what. Right into the pit. If this one will actually let me do it. Let's grab Ori. Before we leave, let's make sure she can get that well. I think it was before the traversal, wasn't it? Let me go ahead and take a look if I can find it down here again. Down this way, I think. Yep, there it is. It's right down there. Let her get that. We'll go ahead and head back to the pit. If she wants it. Do you need a well? It's over there southwest. Alright, no problem. Sure she gets out before I start this up. Warrior's Ring of Stolen Vigor. You are damage over time that I definitely don't need. Alright, probably enough of that. Let's see what 75 looks like. We're messing with 79. We do have double caches running. If you want to do the whispers, now's the time. A lot of those boxes, hopefully they're super useful later. Alright, I know, right? All the shiny. Got that chest piece just today. Prison Plague Bearers, Champion, they're messing with the explosives. And here we go again. Okay, Fire Mortars, Chillin Winds. And we left. Fine for it. Frozen Plague Bearers, Teleporters. Okay, now. Nothing like this. Okay, left for the champions. Fine for it. Horon's Demise. Frozen Shocklands. And then Protection. Okay, Fire Suppressor. Okay, this one. Waller Suppressor. Got that done. Yes, we do. Like, it seems alright. Felt like I had a little blip there for a second, but it's alright. Suppressors are good. How do you do here? Explosive, no problem. Go ahead and hit that Guardian's Lair, and we're over to this. So that's a minute and a half. We have Ori's Hydra. That is an improvement. We're gonna try it on the 79. We'll see what that one looks like. Okay, amulets. Still, of course, looking for low maintenance ammies. Still have unstable and frigid as my passives on this one, which they do the job, but not exactly right away. A little bit of rev up on the frigid there. When it comes to the boss, so we wanted 79 now. Greetings. Azul matching my vibe. At least until they give me a Wraith pet. I feel like it's only a matter of time though. They like this style. They're all out on it minus the pet slot. Okay, this one, triple elites. Ourselves a blood pulse. Vampiric multi-shots. See, you got Obelisk on this has a champion now. Can't have that. You definitely don't like this. Okay, now what else you got going on here? Southwest side is more of all of that. Don't need those. What do we have on Southwest now? Keeping going that way. We got nothing really right that second. We got cold enchantments and some terrors. Hit these as you do. Clear here. And we right. Fine. And then what do we have? Like the artillery. Good. A little teleport. I got your Rattlejaw. Good for it. And then what do we have to base? Not bad champions. Nope. Let's see how we're doing over here on the left. Chilling Wind Wallers. Good deal. Now what do you have? Do we need that? No, we don't. And then Southwest has nothing we need on this corner. We're stored there. I'm looking for the next ones down here. A little bit more elites would be great. There we go. That's a set. Frozen, so a little poison for you. All those must go. What else do I have? Down this way. Like this is just a rough map. Very structured. It is what it is. Champions are gone. Spider, okay. We got that already, so we're going to push this corner with her. And is it going to be enough? Nope. It's going to be forcing us into trying to find what we missed. Kill ads as we go along. There you go. About 2 minutes. That's mostly on the map being ugly. Here you go. Mother Judgments. Got a quad of fit in. 80 billion plus moons. Oh. Uncommon bow. All the way up here. We're still, of course, always getting blues. Now, these are giving us our stones back. 2 to 3. Like, sometimes we may be spending, what, 1 to get in here? Yeah, we might be spending a whopping 1. are 0 using these stones. Very strange. So I feel like they added that in to try and help people who are like fishing the pit and don't want to do anything else. But if you only get that reward when you clear, it doesn't help fishing at all. It helps people like us who have so many of these anyway. We don't care. We don't care. This is kind of like funny. It's one of those like nice they just handed it back so occasionally they can complete a 100 plus and get some more runs and not have to leave the pit, but it doesn't really necessarily help the thing they're doing that much. It's a very strange one. What's up, Mac? Okay, now here, like the opposite suppressors. Go ahead and go with it on the right. How do we look up here? Chillin, vampire eggs. That one's all good. Go ahead and get rid of the flesh reaver. Okay. See how we're doing. No problem. Our spot is saved. Let me in. What do we have going on now? Champions. We got 2 of you right here for us. Vampiric. Okay for it. Vampiric Wallers. There's 3 of you gone. What do we do out here? Champions. Nothing we need with those. We'll go ahead and see how we're doing on the left side. Anything we need here? Nope, not so much. Okay, I see you. Cold Enchanted, if you can play with that. A little bit of all these things. There you go. More of this. Poison Enchanted. The Falls and Mortars are gone. Let's see, we had... a minute 40, 35, something like that going on. Not bad. Not bad. Quite bad. Bramble! Hello. Good deal. So, go again. The map's not mapping this early, but it's fine. We don't need it. Just keep going. Sword is really nice. I just wish maybe they adjusted where the effects are on it, so this part aligned with this a little cleaner. I don't think it's supposed to be where it's positioned. Okay. How do you? It's like it's an artistic choice. Illogical, but it's a choice. Okay, this way. What do you got for me on the right? Down south, we got more werewolves or whatever they are. No, they're goats. Something with fur. That's all I got. There's something with fur. There's our champ. Closer Waller deal. Let's get rid of that clan shaman. Here you are. Nobody's got more stuff down here. She's working on those. I'm gonna go here on the southeast then while she's handling that. We got these suppressors are frozen. You can see those suppressor bubbles most of the time. They're just there. Champions nothing. Right side teleports. Got 2 teleports and a cold enchanted. These will go. There you are. Go ahead and roll with these. And then southeast. So this is like the last few hours of the drop experience. I didn't really fit in. Like the usual patch time kind of deal. Okay, champions. So we're gonna get rid of you. Okay, Tempest, Shadow Enchanted, there you are. Now how do you do out here? Grab that protection. Do any of these things? No, we do not. Back over to the southwest. Here you go again. And the east is all good for now. Let's go ahead and clear that right out. No explosives. Out here pushing these towards where my traps went off. Okay, right, Tempest. Here you go with that frozen. Working with it. Here you are. And I'll move out here to the south. Not much there for me. Didn't need it anyway. Okay. Up we go. Here's our bramble. On for it. Da-da-da. Boots. 3 Italians. Got similar colors going on today. Another one. I'm like eyeballing what my stones are looking like. Breaking even? Is it going down by 1? Too much to keep track of. Who needs that anyway? Okay. So we got you here. We got this over here to the right. The champions both gotta go. There it is. Now these die. There's Ori coming through. Got that set. I'll get these. And some basic affixes. Yes, yes. Champions here. Walk through theirs and end their reign of resistances. Oh, I got more where this came from. I got 2 champions that I don't need right now. Looking for elites there. There are elites actually. We got cold and chilling winds. There we go. Maybe they'll look deadly. I got no potions. Keep burning them for the unstable. That'll happen. Too lazy to actually pick them out. Champions I don't need. Let's see how we're doing over here. Chilling and teleports. A little scrapper out of the way. I'll move over here to the northeast. Lightning frozen explosives. We're gonna grab that channeling. Fine for you. Champions like this. See that? There you go. Anything here we need? Nope. And then on the right, lightning mortar terror. Little spark call. Good for this. What are we doing? I don't need that either. This one on the right side, champions, we can deal with you. Here you go, frozen. Teleports. Let's see how we're doing over here to the southeast. Fire can chilling. Let's go ahead and hit that guardian slayer. Dirge of the land. Good for that. There we go. Gloves, gloves. And then we're good to go. Enjoy the leveling of new glyphs whenever we start another character, and then not having the joys of having Paragons to level. Healing of progression. I think I'll live though. I think I'll live. I got that kind of green color that matches the crossbow, but it's a blue color on the helmet and the wings. It's fine. No one notices that but me, not everybody who I just mentioned it to. Okay, what are we up to? It's okay. Vamps and shock lances. I can play with this. Let's see how we're doing over here on the right. There you go. Cold and fire and chance. Right here for you. This one's all good. We're moving along out here on the east side. All the poisons all the time. Let's get rid of the heralds there. Let me go ahead and roll up to this side. Shoe champions. One of you. One of you. Let's go play with the triple elite. There is our frost grip. Done and done. Now there's you. Northwest. Don't mind that. Here are champions. We're gonna kind of get rid of you right there. One of this. Little spider host. Right side mortars. Electrify obelisks. There's must go. Let's get the electrify out. Lightning enchanted here you are. 4 corpse axes right there. And what else do we have to work with? On the southeast. Something like this. And let's go ahead and go out here to the northwest. Chilling, explosive. Good enough. Guardian Slayer. Thief Marauder. Is gonna hit us with the fire just a little bit, doesn't matter. As long as it doesn't spawn on me, I'm okay. If he spawns on me, he's just like, nope, I'm good, don't do that. I'm doing it like this. Crawling past that halfway marker on this level. We're getting there.
Greetings.
Hit the box. Freeze our fingers off. And here we go. I see snakes. Snakes, and more snakes. And my traps really bring them all the way over there? I guess so. They're always like a little bit off of the center of where I put them, the next thing you know. The drifting is real. These are just two champions. The ones I need are in this room. Let's see if we can kill these before champions get out of stun. Usually we do. It's a pretty nice deal. Death Trap's super effective for this. Okay, Chillin one's done. And then we're over here. So much off the site farming soon. It'll be easy with the escalation dungeons and everything nowadays. While they're frozen, you would think. I am frozen. Didn't have a unstoppable run in that moment. I was just like, so quiet. We're so quiet. Oh, well, we're frozen. Taste of our own medicine, really. Okay, Tempest like Obelisk and these guys. Roll with that. Here's the Plague Bearers. We'll go ahead and hit that lethal. Champions right here for you. Suppressors and Terrors. Right there and there. Let's see how we do on the east. We need that. No, we don't. Nothing here for you. Now, what do we have to work with on the left side? Don't want any of this. Let's go see how we do up here. Mortars, suppressors. I'm gonna get this going for us. And what are we doing out here on the left? There you go, Guardian Slayer. Let's move up here. Good Collar of Frost. Good for it. Careful about the fire now. There you go. Let's grab the sword, the boots, get it going out here. We got 1,508 on Obel, so we got space to keep going without having to worry about that. Always have to spend them out of principle of the caps. Drives me nuts. To just go next. Always. Alright, into the ice. Whoops. When I get in here, it is better than it was. I think that patch helped for that particular issue. A little bit. Okay, that one's through. Now what do you got for me? Over here on the north, we've got more where this came from. Cage Master. Gonna get that out of the way. I feel like some things are oddly obstructed. Logically so. Nice fear. Champion, and then over here in the corner, what do we got too? I got cold, I got vampirics for you. Firewalkers are gone. Let's go ahead and hit this blast wave. She ended up going down south, thank you. Plague Bear, Lightning Enchanted, this is dead anyway. Plague will go. There's lightning that we got cleared out. And then how do we do down here? I threw it. How are we looking? To southeast. Okay, Shadow, Cold Enchanters. Time for you, Suppressor. There we go. Let's see how this does. Back below, we have two champions. Deal without that. Don't get caught on that AoE, please. Not AoE, that corner, please. Mortar, Bloated Corpse Fiends. That fiery bloated. That one's a goner. Pressers and Wallers. Bloated Corpse Fiends are going down. Now, how do we do down here on southeast side? We got poisons and mortars. We'll get that done. There's a little lightning for you, and then there's poison right here. The Bloated Corpse Fiend is sorted, and then we'll hit that Guardian Slayer. Let me take a look. Yeah, less than 2 minutes into the back. That looks good. That's pretty fine. About that fire now. Don't get caught by this. There we are. So, pants, dagger, ring. Oh, lots of GAs, but only single ones. That's not good enough. Also get to look forward to having to clean out my entire stash of unnecessary rogue materials. I can pass some of them along to the Spiritborn, but the reality is not that much because of uniques and weapons being incompatible. Guess maybe a ring. Something. Okay. More corpses. Oh, there's the shock lances we can play with you. All of that must go. Alright. You can give your future rogues some stuff. Yeah, I don't actually have a ton of like the uniques. But yeah, maybe not the legendaries are alright. Okay, champions. Let's see what else is going on over here on the right side. We need any of this. Fire. Those will go down. Let's take a look at how we're doing over here. Got Enchanted Tempest and Plague Bearers. Got a little shadow touch. Just like this again. It's good old Nate. 2 champions. I can pass on those. We don't need them. Be fine for the moment. And the lightning explosive chilling waves. Got a little spark call we can play with right here for us. Grab the artillery. Halfway through now. Into the portal. Now that I'm here, what are we up to? Southeast's got stuff and things like Enchanted Shadow Enchanted, like in Firewalker out of the way. Now, what are we doing out here? Like this. Just got that handle. Let's go ahead and knock out these werewolves. Champion, we can fix it. We can fix it. Just like that. Now, what's over here? We getting caught in the rocks. Sounds about right. Got what I wanted to this one. Yes, I did. And then out here left, champions, we can get rid of you. Right here and here. And we'll look at what's going on the left. Explosive Plague Bearers. Good. Let's hit that Guardian's there. All the way up this way. Here is my slither. Here you are. Come off that AoE, you know? Don't get caught by all that. There you go. So, double ring. Ring is a dexterity crit strike chance. Not bad. Not a bad one. Reminds me, what even is my ring? Right now that isn't Starless, of course. Do up another. It's so cheap now. Maximum life attack speed. That's pretty respectable, to be fair. I'll leave it the way it is for the time being. I do maybe want to play Flurry at some point since they gave it a little bit of a buff, but my helmet for that is not the greatest. And then off the side, not overflowing to the point that I can just like slap together any build I want without a little bit of grinding. Good morning, how you doing, Nebulous? Abyss. Let's keep going right along. I got lightning summoners and chilling waves. These sky strikers are gone. There we are. I'm doing swell, doing swell. Closing in on the tail end of this leveling process. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. Okay, suppressor. Suppressor must go. Explosive does too. What do we have out here? Rolling out to the west side. Plague Bearers. 2 champions. These are alright. And then we'll do the artillery. Poison. Here's our outlaw business. The mortar is a-okay. Fire outlaw is gone. What do we have out here? Old champion's demise. Looking through it. Have you not hitting your traps? There it is. Ever shift. Gonna take a look on the right while she's going south. Anything we needed here? Not yet. There we go. I think we need something up here. We're traveling forever. Nothing else in there we need? Nope, nothing. Okay. Now we're moving out this way. Got these things. There's the champion. Baller frozen summoners. Big large death trap. We got wallers. We need more. That's something we need more of. Well, we'll figure it out. Let's get this one out of the way. Full enchanted ICU. Looking pretty good there. And there is my Guardian's Lair. Right on up again. Mother's Judgments. Okay, watch out for the fire. And the stagger. Alright, sword, tribute to titans. We go next. There's maybe just a little bit more shininess to this armor. I feel like I'm short a particle effect, but everything else is blazing bright. How are those opals doing? I'm paying attention. Probably need to spend those though. Just a little bit. Right, yeah. After this one. Okay, this one is not even too necessary. Triple Elite died there. Starting us up about the catacombs. Better than putting us in there in the back end. How's that horse shape? Thunder Dancer, the champion, is being a little extra, but that's okay, we got it handled. Fine for now. Poison. That one's all good. And then we got Vampiric Chilling Wind and Frozen. Okay. Now what do we do on Northwest? Champions here. What are you? What are you? Yeah, that suppressor we can deal with next. Let's get rid of the Rattle Jaws. Then what are we here doing? Nothing. Just lunatics. That kind of deal. We'll pass on. Now, where'd that teleport go? Gari Sears. Here you go. Let's go ahead and hit that Koron's Demise. We're checking out the Citadel map. I'll grab a channeling here. Get going. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Okay, mortars. Vibing with this. Just for a little bit. There you go. Let's move it up to the northwest. These I don't mind too much. Chilling Wind business. There's you. How's this doing over here? Nothing. Nothing we need. Okay, champions. Done. Go hit that Guardians there. Right up here. Blood Bishop. You're a little extra tanky, but you're actually not as tanky as... I think the Mother's Judgment is in the Bramble, or the Obnoxious ones when it comes to that. Okay, this is all a bunch of junk, but I'm picking it up anyway. Let's go do the Obel thing before I forget again. Actually need that junk. Alright, we'll queue this up first. Barely have to spend any stones to keep going, kind of wild. Alright, amulets. You gave me this. This one's cold resistance we don't need. It's a .40 on those beast falls, dash boots, caltrops. Dexterity, okay, not that important. We're gonna keep that ring. Did want that. Every time I try to like rapid fire, I hate that you have to aim it so accurately. I think I need those flurry glows. I'd probably just run my fists on it, but I'll hold on to them anyway, just in case. Since I still have some space to use, but not much. Actually, wow. Alright, a lot less than I thought. This is fine. This is fine. I still need more ammus. Gonna do this before we go. Is it? What did they do? How did they ruin it? Damage we don't want. Go ahead and get rid of that. We'll roll with this. Funny enough, my Steam Deck, as far as like the lag and loading, was better than it has been on the PC. And now it's a little bit better on the PC. I'm still attacking some of it sometimes when I get here, but that has helped it. The patch did. I have not actually tried it on the Steam Deck yet, since they finally pushed the patch live. Okay, here. Ah, you're doing it from the Battle.net client too. I don't know. Really do it from Steam client. Multi-shot. See how this does. Chilling Wind. Did it reset settings to be like way over the Steam Deck's capabilities? Shot explosive lightning enchanted. I'm gonna get rid of these spider hose. Got the new Starless. What did it roll? Okay, right, suppressors. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. First time hearing about it. I didn't scour all of Reddit today yet. The Terror Summoners. Force Guild, nice. I do have one of those. That's what mine is right now. Yeah. It's the lucky hit one. Weirdly enough that I don't have that to work with the other build. Go. Yet, yeah. I haven't checked the dumpster fire yet, but we'll get there eventually. Okay. That Chilling Wind out of the way. And then that's you. What else is going on over here to my southwest side? We need this stuff. No, we do not. Get that champion right here. And we'll keep it moving out to the left. Alright. Pop these. I see. It sounds like the bug that it was giving us when they first pushed it live. Like, I would get into town and my NPCs didn't load. It's like I would see people, there were no NPCs. Eventually it would kick me out of the game proper. pretty bad. We're done. Almost enough to get into the back. Almost. The champions. Hello, how you doing, Taco? Mother Judgments. Yeah. Mother Judgment is gone. I was hearing that PS5 is still crashing too, but I guess it depends on what you got in. It was a mess all around. The only platform, at least the small sample section we had in the chat, that seemed like they were perfectly fine, Xbox. Go figure. Go figure. To the pit we go. Let's see. Yeah, I heard people were having some queues. That's really abnormal. Maybe like lower the amount of people that get in at once while they're sorting all that. Okay. On east, do we need this? No, we don't. There's shock lances. Fire enchanted. Let's get rid of the Hellbinder. Now what do I need over here on the right? I got chilling winds and explosives. Can play with that just a little bit. Chilling winds all good. Get this going. Alright, frozen electrified obelisk. There you are. There with these. And then northeast. Let's go. Got no black screen, right? Don't you dare do this. Well, boss in 25 minutes. It's Robbie Rob. Howdy. Okay, for the champions. I've got you. There you go. Jolly long things. There you go. Frozen suppressors. Can play with that. A little bit of you, vampiric types. And what else do we have to work with? Okay, there for us. Chilling fire enchanteds. Okay. There you go, fire enchanted. Plague bearers. Champions. Good for that. It's a Waller. Explosives. Got the Grave Outlaw. Waller here. And then we're going over to the Guardians there. Right up this way. There's our Blood Bishop. Hit this again. There we are. There you go. Good. Got open and take a look. We got rings, we got helmets, we spent our ovals. We're in good shape. Love that helmet. Every class needs one like this. The clown theme. Oh, we got it before I did. What is this? Okay. Here we are again. 5 of these. Little champion. I need to get these elites over in this room. Terrors and multi-shots. Oh my. Get rid of you and you. See how we're doing out southwest. More of all of these. Poisons, explosives. We're gonna take a right. There you go. Explosive, cold, chilling wind, scorch maw. And deal with you right here. This will be fine. And then southwest. Okay, summoners. Got that going. Here you are. And then let's see how we're doing over here on the southeast. Let me grab that blast wave. Little terrors. We'll play with that. Go hit that Coron's demise. Over to the northeast side. Champions. Here you go. Poison enchanters. Go ahead and deal with that. Poison, here you are. Hello, hello! Good morning, Gym Knight. Got the channeling. Feels good. Chilling also cool. We're gonna take the left. I'll go right. Looks like left was a very small place. Like there are suppressors and little shadow enchanted. Here you go. Let's see how we're doing out here. Champion things are good. There you go with that one. Waller frozen. And then over here to the next. Get that. Find obelisk, and we'll hit that Guardians layer. Right up this way. Resurrected Malice. Good for it. Here you are. Nicely done. Grab the pants. And we'll go next. Not too bad. Going around the 2-minute mark in these. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Go with that one. I got champions. I got champions again. Here's you. Not enchanted. With that infernal sister. Okay, terrors. Under dreadful. And then she's going that way. I'm going this. Take a look at how we're doing in this corner. More things to go boom to. These lichen terrors don't even get to really take a swing at me. They're just frozen and gone. That's how we like to see it. Over here on the southwest, here you are again with the champions. I got you and you. Okay, suppressor shock lances. That'll be alright. Here's the Tempest, like your firewalkers. No worries now. Let's see how we do here. Explosive suppressors and chilling winds are gone. Hit that again. Need anything there? Nope. Nothing there too interesting now. Go up this way. Polron's demise. Now we have this on the northwest. How's that looking for me overall? We're alright. See this way on left. Like the obelisk and all here. Get that going. Right here for me. Get the champions. Well, like the obelisk, here's a little poison enchanted. Skeleton captain with that barrier. What do you think you're doing? Get out of here with that. Crossover. Looking like we got spiders here to play with. Not you again. No worries. And then we have our portal. Right on up. Hello, Bramble. How do you do, friend? That'll be alright. Not worry about Elias. Didn't land right on me. It's okay. Alright, crossbow, dagger. We go next. That one dies, but dies the killer on the flames. Ruins it. Now the wardrobe is not nearly as laggy today, right? Right? I'm still doing some weird shenanigans, but I want to do something. Oh, it does change the color on that, I guess. Guess I go with this then. Whoops, I was trying to, but it denied me. You... There we go. I think it matches a little bit better to the stuff we were rocking. Okay, Ori. Okay, we are moving. That's pressers, these are all good. Something like that. Here you are, like the obelisk things. That'll go. Decide how you do. Waller, fire chance suppressors. Go ahead and hang it here on the right. That one's okay. Waller, fire suppressor. Got the cage bane. Just like that. Now, how do we look over here? To the southwest. Here are champions. We'll move out here on the left. Poison. We're done for. How's this looking? Champions we don't need. This one. Rogue gang. Hello. Okay, so, right. So, Ori's got that handle. Let's go ahead and go southeast. These are just champions. We don't need to deal with that right this second. Mortar suppressors here. And then what do we have out here on right again? More where that came from. We've got more spider. Poison summoners. That'll go. That'll go. East side champs. Explosive mortars. Let these chill for a little bit. Don't have anything down this side. Looking for it. Ori's over there in that corner, so I'm gonna let her handle those. We'll kill these. Rock lance is about done. Champion, I don't need it. How's this corner? Yes, there are more things here for me. Is that enough to get us into the boss? Yes. Yes, it is. 2 minutes back here. That's alright. Let's get the Blood Bishop out of the way. I need to do a little bit more incense. We'll tap that one in a moment. Blood Bishop is down. He's working on it. He's working on it. Okay. No problem. Alright, we're just gonna have lunch. I needed to redo the armor, I think it is, or the resistance. Let me see. Armor is all good, so resistance is the one we need. There we are. Go back to 75 when it's just me. Oh, she's eating. Let's go. Change the horse underneath to match. Worry about it after this one. Okay, champion business. Over there got sorted, no worries at all. How do we do out here on the right side? Here we go. Flag bearers out here. No problem. Right here. Do we? No, we don't. See how this does. Got lightning and summoners. The water's all good. See how we're doing with the left. Chillin. Prowlers, I can clear it. Over here with the champions. We're here on the southeast. Whoops. Dun -dun -dun. Poison enchanted. There you go. Now what else is here? We got champions that we can deal with. Fine for it. Summoners. Cold enchanted. Slitters are alright. We'll keep it moving out here. Off these on the northwest. Clear that out. Lightning enchanted. And we'll see how we're doing on the east side. Need any of that? No, we don't. Okay. Roll, roll, roll. What are we doing here? Nothing there for you, nothing there here either. I guess we're gonna go ahead and take the portal into the mines now. What is this doing to the left? See what's this doing? Okay, teleports. Fine for it. Just a few more runes, just a few. We're trading the best, that's what it is. That's what it is. Explosives. They're like, this is working as intended, really. Having to calculate thousands of runes just to function and constantly tossing excess gold at other people so we can just have some sort of gold. I don't think this is working. Okay, suppressors. Get this done. Over here to the right. And then you think about like, where did all these runes come from? How did we have so many? Who farmed all these? Frozen. Okay, now what are we doing out here? On the northeast, do we need all this? No, we don't. And we'll keep this going over here to my right. Nothing like this. Got Tempest teleports. All of those must go. Then we got the Guardians there. Right on up again. How do we do? How do we do? The Seething Hive Master. That kind of stings. Just a little bit. Okay, so rings. Go again. Grab Diablos. That's why not. Sure. Okay. What is this doing to left? Do we do this? No, we don't. Champions, here you go. Okay, this way. Summoner Frozen. Cold Enchanted, Shivering Throat Slitters are dead. See what this goes with. We got some werewolves. You can play with that. Up on the wall for now. Killing the elites that are around it. We'll worry about the middle later. I think those are just elites. Not elites, those are just champions. The elites are up here. There they go. Let's see how we do on the right side. Just like that. Okay, for the moment. Scrappers, I don't need it. Champions. Get that Firewalkers out. And then we got you. What else is going on here on the southeast? This one I don't need. Let's go ahead and see how they're doing. Been pretty smooth for me, and I've heard others having still some struggles. Okay, Plague Bearers. But on this build, not much has changed, so it's just the game's a little bit more stable as far as like when I load it and stuff. I'm not lagging nearly as hard as I was. All fine. What are we doing out here on right? Nothing. Yeah, we're doing on southwest. We're okay for now. Let's grab that lethal. Alrighty, so fire. Corrosion. That's okay. Heal here as you do. Okay, there. Plague Bearers, Vampirics. And then there's these. Cool summoners. Not bad. All this trash stuff here. Cool deal. And then what are we doing over here to the southwest? Right this way. Better than nothing. Go ahead and hit this all the way over to the northwest side. There's the champions. Pop these. Now what are we doing out here for you? Got that going over here to the southwest, and we got that Guardians there. Where this is, a little den mother. Mind if we do? There we are. Ring, swords, or a game. Big side horse. Irking me. Matches yesterday's look. Can't be doing that. Cannot stand. Wardrobe still acting up a bit, I'd say. Unfortunate. Okay, which horse is gonna be? That one kind of works. This one kind of works. This one, a little too blue, I'd say. Not right here. Not doing. They're hardcore players know, and things are acting up. Just don't. Just don't. Guess I'll do this one. And change these to something a little bit more in its color scheme. How about that? That'll work. Let's go back to it. It would stop your hose and scream like a Khazra. Alright. Teleport. Here we go. Alright, like this, and let's take a look at how we're doing on the right. Do we need these? No, we don't. Left side, no problems. Move it along, right along. Those are champions. I don't need to deal with that right this second. We got poison, vampiric, shadow enchants. And then what do we have to work with here? Nothing I need. Over here, do we need these? No, we don't. Right this way. Champions. We got mortal enchanted suppressors. And to right. Fine. Well, electrified obelisk. This is okay. Left out here, we need that. No, we don't. Good deal. And then over here to the southeast. Don't mind if I do. Nothing. Okay, there. Champion. One of that, one of that. Professor Shadow Enchanted. It's terrifying. This is okay. Take that portal and see how we're doing. Okay, champions. Good for you. Let's take this blastware. Teleport, Tempest, and Summoners. We can get that done, no worries. What else you got for us here? Champions. We can play with that. Little teleporter, no problem. No problem. Anything out here we need to deal with? You are Shadow Enchanted, we can deal. Right there. There's the ward. Champions, 1, 2. Shadow Enchanted, we got a handful of you. Now, what else are we looking at? Frozen, Vampirics. Plague Bearer, that's a threat setter we can deal. Anything out here we need? Nope. Just like so. There you go. Vampiric Shock Lances from Fire Enchants. That Guardian's Lair going. And then here's that Scourge of the Land. these out. Okay, so should be the tires. Ovals, ovals everywhere. Big weapon you just left behind, buddy. That horse feels right. Just like that. We're back. It's a shame about not being able to dye that barding though. I feel like that's my new wardrobe thing. It's like there's always something. Oh, more of the things are getting dyes on like the particle effects, but you know, like when's my barding get to be dyed? Frozen, so I clear you. And over here to the right, we need that. No, we don't. And then here, explosive, almost plague bearers, all fine. Got these. Guild Wars 2 is getting fashion sets. I'm pretty sure that means like their wardrobe, like the ensemble we have in this game. Only took them over a decade, but they are getting it. Their dye system is wild. Jealous playing this game about that. Let's go. And right here. It's not doing any of that. Question would be, of course, over there. Are their mounts also going to be tied to their sets? Because a lot of pieces for cosmetics over there too. Cage Masters, nothing here. And then what do we got? Frozen Wallers. Clear that out and grab that protection. Champions for you. This way. Okay, Poison Shock Lances and the Champions. That'll be alright for us. Let's see, this way. Plague Bearer. There's the champions we can clear out. And what do we have to work with for that? Here to the east. Okay, champion things. Hit this. There's a little Waller. We can play with that one. Take a look at how we're doing otherwise. Stay out of that AoE. Okay, Teleport Mortar, Suppressor. The Blink Swift will go. Take a look at how we're doing over here. A little bit of all of this. This will be fine. Champions. All worthy. Mind Breaker. Just need a bit more now. We do you. That'll do it. Let me in. This is a Sea Hag. Drown Sea Hag. How did she end up? Well, she's of the drown. How did she drown? Okay, let's go. No GAs on the pile. Good. In the pile, I suppose. Another. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, now what do we got? 2. And the left. But Obelisk Chillin wins. Let's get rid of these again. Okay, Wallers, look for Obelisk. Let's go ahead and clear these out of there. And the northwest. To this Plague Bearers. And there we wanted. And get rid of you. Explosives. There's some Wallers we can clear out. What else are we looking for? This way. Fire Enchanted. Clear it out. Let's roll like that. Champions, I don't need these. Let's see what else we got going over here. To my left, that's fine. Right side's no big deal. Cold Enchanted. Here you go. Explosives. There's one frozen. We can clear these out. Champions are all good. Let's go ahead and hit that lethal, maybe. There you go. That'll do, but it's not what I need to kill. These are more like it. Because the teleports are all gone. Now, what do we have out here? Left side. Summer Fire Chance Chilling wins. Those Blight Calls will go. Champions I don't want. Pass on that. Let's go with the triple. And the light's hitting that one. Makes it look like it's something special, but it's not. What's next? Get all these trash mobs. Here's more. Okay, 2 champions. Do you. Then we got these again. The Shadow Electrified. This will be fine. Going on over here. Do we need that? No, we don't. Nothing here either. And to the northwest. Shock lances, chilling winds. All those go. What else do you have for me? Out to the east. What's this doing? Champions, we can play with this. Lightning, okay. Shock lance is gone. What else do we have? Wallers and Tempests. Let's be okay now. What are we doing? East side, champions. I've got you right here for me. And then we'll keep it moving over here to the other. Southeast. You got very little for me to kill left. Guess we can go back the other way. Go take a look. Okay, here on the northeast. What's this doing? Over here for us on the northeast side. What's this going for? We got the Guardians there. Up again. Right this way. Sleeping Hive Master. Right there again. Careful now. That is that. Okay, so don't need any of these. No, we don't. Grabbing the ovals. Get out of here. Actually, I could probably quest on Mac to go get the world boss because it's coming. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so where is he at in this whole list of business? Okay, let's go ahead and do the thing. Alright. I've arrived to Avarice. 30 seconds. Actually seeing a minion mancer. They exist. There's Ori coming in. Checking out the names as I always do. Let's go. Ori made it. Instantly start hitting her before she's even finished animations and getting into the realm. Good times. Good times. XP Well's gonna need a refresh. Here. We always want those tributes, hell yeah. I've been here. Safe enough. I believe in me. Safer than the box enemy, I guess. See how we're doing. We're here again. Stagger, let's stagger. Whoops. Pain. For the moment. Don't mind if we do. Sure. Just bathing in gold. We love it. We love it. Come through. How we doing here? Stagger. Not happening. So now I'm just like, maybe I'll just caltrop. More caltrops. We need more caltrops. I gotta reset it every now and then. Just enough to reset the caltrops. How about that? Though that one keeps ticking. I don't have to actually renew it. Come on, goblins. Hurry it up. Dash has a knockdown, so that works too. Needs more. Come on, goblin round. There's some effort. Yeah. All of the hydras out here on the same page. And then you got the minions out there. We go. Minions out there too. Okay, there. Another exquisite blood. We'll take it. Okay, so no tribute there for me. Maybe one of those guys got it. Scepters, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we're good with that. Inventory this. Let's see what we're doing. It's one of those, like, we get there, it's fine. But seriously, if I actually want it really badly, it's also gonna say if you're not fast, stay out of the party. That's what it takes. Okay, dexterity. Maximum resource, armor. Like, this party is fast. So that's alright. Go ahead and get rid of this. That's the difference. We add anything else and adds a minute or whatever, 30 seconds, and it all adds up. Alright, so we got our XP well. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Bobbies. We grab that distilled fear right here for us. Roll this way. At a certain point, it's just, are we hitting things enough? Like, can you actually split and like it makes any difference? There's not that much more you can squeeze out. We do these 79s in a minute with this team most of the time, unless we add someone else. Okay, now that's a minute 30 a minute. Minute 30. Okay, this one collects. Let's see how this is doing over here to the left. Alright. Grab that one. Collect these for everybody now, but it does not give me as much as it used to. It's a weird compromise, but overall, I guess it is for the better. Could have been in here having to fight over them. Collect these. Dun, dun, dun. Right. Is this like all part of the map? That's in that. There we are. Good deal. And then what is this? Sure. 37 remain. Got that one there. And then save the remainder for the box. Okay, and take this. Alright, Dagger. What are we doing? No worries. Let's see what this does. Now we got 5 remaining. Where do they have those? It's gonna be on the left. There's one little straggler here. I don't know how this one ended up this way, but it is here. And then we go northeast. Haven't seen the well yet. We're going over this way. Good for this. Enchant. That's all fine. So on the right, got our enchanted. Good for this one. Yes, we are. Got the lost horde. We're gonna get the well here. Come on, everybody grabbed it. And we are good to go do the corpse pile thing. So on the east, how's this doing on southeast out here with these? Good over here on right side. Fine for the time being. Yeah, southwest. Let's see what you got. Down this way. And then corpse pile here. Dungeon cleared. Let's go again. Okay, now maximum live vuln damage, and I need to do amulets again already. Ring, that's okay. GAs other than the unique one, not allowed. Confirmed. Alright. Let's go over here. Do the thing. We want that one. We want that. I didn't realize this one was so sparkly when you dash. That's pretty cool. So it increases its value. The more you know. They don't often do the particles justice on those horses when you look at the preview. Get to like hit the run animation in there that I know of. Okay, now here. Now enchanted, I got you. Let's get this out of here now. Southeast. Right there. Good morning, Funky. How do you do? Okay, my obelisk. As we can deal with. There you go. Okay, on the top. Do we need that? No, we don't. This one up here. How do you do? Nothing. Southeast. This way. Explosive summoners, fire enchants. Torch maw. That one is done. We have that this side. A bit of this we can kill, because why not? Get that Guardian's there. Right on up again. Here we go. In mother. Hello, goodbye. Alright, helm. That's good for a box. Here. What's the next one? Over here. I'll go in there, we'll grab this. Plenty of boxes for that spearborn whenever I get around to it. Need too many. Can't even hold them all. Alright. How are we looking? Under that. This one over here. We got champions. We get rid of these now. And the left. Shocklands. Colon Zansu. Blood Mage. Sure. Coal Wallers. And the Southwest. No problems. Champions. And then what's on right? Poison Enchanted. There's no Cold Enchanted there. Explosive. Moon Plan Shaman. Fine for it. And the right. One more Chillin wings. Electro Obelisk, here you go. There's a touch of this. Not even enough. Maybe. There you go. Go. Let me in. Please. Trap, please. Get it together. Grab the crossbow. Another fine back up. Might have been one of those. Haven't done a single one of those this season. I cannot guarantee that Mr. Blizzard has squashed all the post-patch blues bugs. We've been fine here so far, but I've heard the Steam Deck's struggling. They may be some console shenanigans, a little undetermined, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, here we got the Storm Eye. I've heard overall, the only issue I've heard still having ongoing things is Maester was struggling with Steam Deck settings, but other than that, I think we're alright. Okay, deletes. Get rid of that little spider hose. Get rid of you. Storm spider hose here is gone. See how we're doing over here on the southeast side. Okay, it's Parrot Poisons. Got that one there. I've not tested the patch on my Steam Deck, but I play from the Steam client. It might be a little bit less janky. Although I do have both versions installed on it. Oh, my Steam Deck almost completely devoted to just D4. It's a glorified D4 machine. Now our chance is gone. What do we have out here on the right side? We got anything shiny. We got more champions we can play with you right here again. And there's that Guardian's there. Yes, I could use more incense. Slither. Just like that. Okay, now. Resistance, dexterity, armor. Okay. Do I have inventory for that sort of thing? A little bit. Not a whole lot. Some stuff away for that too. Guess we're gonna end up having to open some of those boxes just so I have storage. Okay, he's going that way. We go this. Okay, champs. Get rid of these. Finley Wind, summoners, and a little Hellbinder here for us. Got these and these. Finley Wind, okay. Yes, no, maybe. Yes, we are. Good with that. Okay, now what are we up to? Thomas Plague Bears and Frozens. Uno, chess, checkers, tetherball. Have I ever played tetherball in my life? Probably a little, but definitely was not a favorite for me growing up. And I'm pretty sure I only learned to play Uno basically as an adult. Not in the cards. I remember playing a lot of spades and hearts. Once upon a time, so I guess that would be my analog game of yore. Up we go. I guess you can call Magic the Gathering an analog game. Your Titans. Mentioning that, it's like, I should play Arena some more. Well, we should, but the grind to get the Battle Pass equivalent, or whatever they call it in that game is ridiculous. Like 15 wins a day or something for like maximum daily? Gross. Sorry. Go outside and play, imagine. Imagine. Actually, when I was a kid, no one had to tell me that because I actually liked doing that sort of thing. Let's see here. There's some of that in there. That'll work. Now we're going to this. Sure. Fine. Okay, Frozen's. Get this out of here. Waller, Electrified Obelisk. Got that going right here for you. Champions here and here. Okay, Wallers. I was always the kid going outside. I was out there catching ants, lizards, all sorts of other things. I loved that as a kid. And then I discovered like MMORPGs and it was just like, all bets are off. Terrifying. Now we're doing over here to the southeast. There's never time to touch grass around here. During the day, it's way too hot. Way too hot to be bothered with that. To fry eggs. Do that on the comfort of inside. Let's go ahead and Guardian Slayer. Beacon Hive Master. Done and done. Let's go. All right. 77, are we? We accepting? We good? Thank you. I'll take all that. Okay. See how we're doing explosives. Why would we have to wait on Steve's word on these things? Frozen's. He's touching all the grass for us these days. See how we're doing on the southeast. Okay, suppressors. Got that going. Rolling with that. Fine for it. Summoner explosive mortars. Crit mage. Got that going for me. Here's more of this. Explosives mortars. Champions. Explosive suppressor mortar. Right there for you. Fine. Let's hit that Koron's demise. On the northeast. Teleport summoners. Go with that. Up again. With this. There's our Mother's Judgments. Pop these. Okay, so grabbing these things, we go next. A lot of people have said they're gonna do it, but not so much. Except. Okay, here. For Rose and Chillin Wings. It's the same. We docked it to levels. Here, the champion. Here you go. Falcon Shadow and Fire Enchanted. Kind of in that where Mac is, it's gonna be about the same, and it's just us. Do we get to the targets fast enough in the front? Finish off whatever little stragglers. Blood pulls. There's not that much different around these. Poison explosives. Clear those again. Fine. Teleport mortars. This is all just like map RNG threshold differentials in the few tiers we're doing. Teleport and by obelisk. Okay, champs. These scrappers out here. See how we're doing out to the northwest. Don't want to get caught that way. And then on east, we got you. Now what are we doing over here on the right? Summoners teleports. Here's a little tempest this way. And then let's grab the protection. On to east. We got that champion out here as you do. These this way. It's like, I think that might be reading comprehension. People haven't taken Steve's names. People have included Steve's name into their names with good purpose. There shouldn't be any confusion. Although maybe there's a lack of apostrophes in the Discord name. Maybe that's it. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Chest armors, amulets, swords. We go next. And then there's 2 Steed accounts that are actually her, depending on where she is. And then, so everybody gets really confused. Like, who is the real Steed? The real Steed, please stand up. It's actually not that confusing. Okay. Gold enchanted, lightning enchanters. We're here. But see, now that he's mentioned it now, knowing them, they're gonna make it more confusing. Though, so he's just earned this vampiring for all of us. Yep, see, exactly. Soul burners are gone. And then how do we do here? These are coming back to me. Obelisk, this one's gone. Need anything else out here? Pop these. Here. All good. Let's do Ori. Okay, Plague Bear, Chilling Winds. Did I just lag out here? Nope. Just didn't hit my trap the way I wanted to. Okay, Plague Bears. Okay, here to the southwest. Champions. Got that going. Here you go, Chilling Winds and Wallers. Winter Hunter. Love the colors in this cosmetic with the death trap. It looks nice. Champions, what are you? Get these out of here first so I can go and kill these now. More vampires and summoners. Pop these. See how we're doing over here to the northwest. Alright, you can enjoy the bosses. Going well. Greedy, how are you doing? There's this. Going back this way. Up again. Drown Sea Hag. There we go. All good, all good. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, dead? Yeah, how funky with bosses. It's all good as long as everybody's growing, we're happy. Whatever tier he wants, he'll let him pick it. 77 is what we're sticking with here. Nice, nice. Okay. He's got that. See what else is happening this way. These aren't anything new too major. Going on southwest. We got that suppressor. It's going, approaching 297 now. The end of the road is nigh. Okay, this one. Got triple loop. Then Praymaker. These things all always trying to get back to the spawn point. Teleporting there, throwing everything off. There you go. Long straight away. Place a kill right here. Yep. We got multi-shot. Do you right this side. Anything else we need here? One here with these suppressors and summoners. Here are the champions. Get those and those. Was there anything in here to kill? Not really. Alright, so where's left is this way. Portal's over there. So, pop that open. Grab my ovals and the harmony. Go next. For real. It is not what we want to have to do over and over and over again for these levels like this. Doing 77 too. Except, make these again. Yeah, access now for Ori. Feels good. Like that. Ooh, I get it in here. Still a little bit happening. We don't like it. We don't like it one bit. Alright. The Chillin wind. Good with these. We're moving over here to the northeast side. See how we're doing. That prey maker. There we go. Yeah. I would like them to choose variety in the pit instead of whatever weird, like, oh, there's not that much variety, it's even. It's like, no, there's still tons of variety, just not enough that you can remove the steam, so it's not, like, Sneeze Fest for us. Just embrace what these games are. It should have wild variants and RNG. And hopefully, eventually, not be the fishing expedition for weird measuring of builds that isn't really all that accurate to reality of what the game actually is. Hey, guess we'll do this again. Grab these, this, and if we go next. Anytime someone tries to explain the actual numbers and to explain how little the unofficial leaderboards in the pit actually tells about the game, it like blows people's minds. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you other than hopefully eventually official things in the game do show up and people can realize how silly we've been. Let's see how this does. Just like right now, the game is just not there. Summoners right here. Got that going. We'll move over here to the left. They reworked the XP mode, so now you share it across the party when you collect it, and it ends up being actually less XP per mote. But at least we're not in competition with each other, but it's not going to be anything comparable to us doing this. It's still very clear that leveling Paragons is this way. We can do it in the Hordes, especially with Mother's Blessing on. Mother's Blessing is not on now. And the only thing that comes like even close. It may be better with everything running. That's it. Those are your choices if you want to actually hit the gun. We were hoping maybe, you know, they give us enough of the XP boats and these sort of things that we can target farm enough that it would come out comparable or something we could do. It doesn't. It's also on a bell curve. The higher a Paragon you are, the less those moats are worth after a certain point. So right now I get 7,000 a pop when I pick those up, which is nothing. It's like a waste of time for me to run around and collect them, basically, at this point. We have the tree cache right now. Do we have mothers? No, we have the tree. Didn't have any mothers unless it's lying to us and it's not showing buff. Mother's Blessing is a different icon. Okay, now what are we doing? Okay, Poison Shadow Enchanted Chilling Wind. Got that champion. And well, there's variants that D4 offers us, and then there's variants that say, at least from what I remember, D2 and like other action RPGs offer us for what we blast, and you can feel the difference. Like these, you're really looking at it, okay, it's always the same couple of groupings of mobs, and then like a handful of maps. And then you know which ones are the winners and which ones are the losers when it comes to if you're using it for actual measuring of times and things like this. It's just, you know, not feeling the greatest in either direction, no matter what you do. It's one of those. This one feels only remotely good if you let it feel good because of what you have to do in comparison, not because it's actually good. Champions, yeah. Okay, here, Prey Makers. There we go. For those of us who do it a lot, we do it because what else would we do? That's what we do. Blood Bishop. So hopefully with time, we get so much more. So much more. Okay, Tree Titans, Obels are capped, so amulets it is. Alright. Go ahead and hit it again. Let's go get amulets. 4 skulls, but I don't like those combinations otherwise, so that won't do it for me. I'm gonna hit the ammies. Alright. So, maximum life, dexterity, life for 5 seconds, resource. Maximum life, dexterity, cold resistance, cooldown reduction. Fine, light resistance. And there you go. More or less similarly. You got Twisting Blades if you're looking to do like pit push and you're okay with ramping damage. You got the pin shot build, which does decently if you really want to push it. And it's also really fun to farm with. Which probably are where we're at. And then they just buffed Flurry again. So Flurry, you can make it very similar to Death Trap if you rig it with rune words and whatever combination you want. So there's that option. But I still think that one's probably gonna come out pretty janky when Death Trap exists. Why would I want to do all that? That's kind of how it goes. They end up similar in so many ways, but one is a lot more work to make it feasible when Death Trap just still exists. Okay, over here to the northeast. Not this one. Okay, here for you. And we'll move out here to the right. Southbound Selector, Eye Obelisk, and Suppressor. So here's our Shockweaver. Pop these. Over here to the right side. We'll go ahead and hit that Korons. You just hit the wrong thing. Okay, over here. What are we doing over here to the other side? Clear that. Like, find Obelisk. Get that Bile Fiend out of here. Or this way. Grab that Channeling. Go ahead and hit that Guardian's there. We're just talking numbers. Talking the numbers. Okay, so go ahead and hit that again. Yeah, there was zero reason to time out that. Disregard. Okay, go again. We go. Alright, to the pit. It's talking about the game. He wants to run the numbers. I'm cool with that. I don't think it was argumented at all. That was just numbers there. In that kind of case, if you don't want to continue it, then you don't escalate and just you let him want to run it. You can run it. Because I was fine with it. Chilling Wind. I think everyone else was too. Okay, over here to right, let Chilling Wind. Flesh Reaver. We do Flesh Reaver. Cool with that. And over here to the southeast. Pop these right here as you do. Got that going. Champion. Right on here to the east. You got a teleport suppressor for us. Right here again. And then over here to the south. Okay, now, what are we ever doing? Cool deal. Explosive mortar, electrified obelisk. Alright. Suppressor Waller. Got you going out here. Oh, good, Maester. Yeah, you were fine. You're fine. It's probably because we're actually grinding the pit right now and couldn't take the read. It's all good. But in that case, future reference, my mods, let the mod that isn't actually like actively playing, maybe like in the pit right with me with the stream, make the call. So Ori would have been mod on duty. Okay, over here it's to northwest. Mortars. We're doing these like a minute a pop. You know, shit happens. Quartermaster. Over here to the northeast. What we got on here on the left. Fine for that one. Over here we go. Let's hit that Guardian's there. Up we go. Bramble. Just like that. Alright, crossbow, crossbow. Go next. Harmony. I've got so many harmonies. I always reach like those last few levels, the harmony drops. I'm like, you know what? I think I'll just leave it there. I got how many stacks now? I think maybe got 3 or 4. Accepts. Yeah, I think we're going on. There we go, on 3. Got wild refinements too. If I want Obdicite, I will get Obdicite. But I really want to see how much Obdicite we turn just doing Nightmare Dungeons. Like, if we stay mostly out of horrors this season and only play with the Nightmare Dungeons, does it make it to the cap? It certainly will. I just see why I wouldn't. We will live there when I'm done with this. Granted, we're still gonna have to do the glyphs for every class, but it shouldn't be nearly as much of this as we've done here. Alright. Yeah, see, the thing about Twisting Blades is it is not necessarily your greatest, like, farming type build, but you can make it work. These, right now, I think it escalates damage, so for the pit, it can work out. But it's not going to be nearly as green chaotic as some of the other options. Which is why, personally, I don't gravitate that way. Like, it's fun. I played it before, but I don't know if I'd be in any rush to do it. For me, just personally, I actually prefer Flurry between the two, and then it has the new unique, so Flurry it'll be whenever I decide to play with it. Probably will after the 300. And then back to farming Opposite and all that fun stuff. Over here, we got that going. To the Guardian's Lair. Up we move here. Go to the land. Got that going. Alright. We go next. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Hit that. Accept. Let's go. Okay, and we right. Like my obelisk Stormy Revenants. Good for you. Let's see how we do here. Something like that. Got that champion right there and there. Cool for these. Good deal. Now over here to the right side. We want that? No, we don't. Looking good this way. Terrifying. Chilling wind as you do. Good deal. Okay. Teleport, Shadow Enchanter, Electrified Obelisk. Link Swift, Proact. Yeah, it should be pretty easy to set up. You'd be in pretty good shape. You just choose it as like your one row build. I think technically it's still Twisting Blades is still top on the unofficial pit leaderboard. But I always say when I say that, it's like they probably fished really hard for it. I didn't look. But you know, if it can do it, it can do it. Enchanted suppressors, and you only need to do much less than that until you get those glyphs done. So hit that Guardians there. Yeah, man. Trap undeniable. Dagger. I'm always worried. It's like, it's so undeniable. When are they gonna take it away? When are they gonna take away from that trap next to make us stop playing it? Like, please don't. Please don't. Yeah. Got it before me. Just a little bit. Okay. 2B left, clear the champions. Fine. Teleporter, Cold Enchanted Explosives. Get that Warrior Corpse out of the way. Fine for you, little Cold Enchanted. And then what do we do? Don't want that. And left. Artillery. Clear our champion. And then we got another lead out here. 3 elites. As is to be expected. Here's a little Tempest for you. I'll move out here to the other side. Right, what mythic do you get? Multi-shots. Get that spider out of the way. Yeah, that's always the question. Usable. Well, to be fair, everything is a usable one to get the spark. The sparks are flowing. That's good too. Hey, how you doing? Blood Bishop. Just like that. Okay, grab the sword. Perdition Shade, nice one. What was the GA? I do not have the exact build for this death trap that I'm running, but it's going to be incredibly close to whatever you're going to find on like Max Roll, Mobalytics, or any of the other build sites. It is a death trap. This is a more farming speed variant. So I do have dash on the bar, have pants that run Umbrus to get my Dark Shroud, you know, that kind of thing. You'll see probably all those kind of explanations on any of the good builds you find online. Okay, now what are we up to? We need this. Alright. Copies. I do not have a specific link because mine will not be exact, so I don't endorse any of them in particular. I just say generally they're going to be very similar. explosives. These are done. Fire enchanteds. These are good. Let's see how we're doing out here to the left. Do we want that? Nope. Back to this. Got that cleared out yet, but we do. So we want this on right. See if these are anything. We want this way. I have a marker here. I don't know. I was looking at the map, I suppose. Anything out here? These are looking pretty clear there. Okay then. How are we doing over here to the southwest? Okay then, on right. That teleport explosive mortars. Blink swift. Okay, thank you, Ori. Okay, now. Champions, let's go ahead and hit that Guardian's lair. Let's go up that way. Be the Hive Master. Just like that. Alright, helm. Go again. Shattered Vow to Spiritborn. I don't remember if it was Shattered Vow or the Herald like 2 or 3 times before almost anything last season. So I know the feeling. I know the Spiritborn mythic pain. It loves to spit out the most miserable things because even their specific class mythic is not something you want to see. Alright. Popping these. No. We're here to the zombies, which were always summoners. Yeah, his fault was fine. Oh no. You're alright, Ori. It's alright. You can go ahead and revert that. It can be done. Okay, summoner chilling wins. We got this going out here. Rolling with that. To the zombies. Take the follow. Welcome in. Okay. All the summoners and plague bearers. Get that storm smasher. Alright. We're going over here. Poison, like all this fire. Yeah, the little effect that the Spiritborn mythic does over the head of the enemies is pretty cool. It also breaks your stealth for when you're in Shroud, I'm pretty sure. So just automatically, it's like, this is sadness. This is sadness. Thunderstroke, but they gave it a special effect. They thought this was a good idea, and it's like, there's so many better ways to generate overpower than suffering this weapon. Why would you do this? Okay, now Chillin wins. Going on here. Oh, the drops actually go a little bit long. I thought they were gonna end today. They got a few more days on them. Okay, northwest. Go ahead and hit that Koron now. Okay, then southwest. New hires. I know the new hires are going wild today. Alright, breathe. Everyone, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. We're just mirroring Blizzard today. It is what it is. Everybody's with their hair on fire. We'll make it through. We'll make it through. Okay, now. Yeah, we're mirroring Blizz. We're mirroring Big Brother Blizzard. It's okay. This is normal. Acceptable. Oh, you guys are killing me. Okay, fire chance, guys. This is fine. This is fine. Champions here. There we go. Let's see how we're doing on the northeast. Cold enchanted electrified obelisk. Oh, wonderful. Here we are. Chilly waves. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, champions, we're gonna do this. Okay, Chilly wins. Let's go ahead and hit these now. And Rob just like, I'm so glad they never chose me for this. No part. Just out here popping the popcorn with the fires that burn. I love that role. That's basically the role we play every time we go into MMORPGs. We just know that, okay, let these guys burn themselves out and sweat really hard, and we'll be over here sitting and watching it burn. Let's go. I do not currently play with anybody outside of the clan roster while I'm getting to 300. And then maybe sometime after that, but usually at least 300. But some of the chat might be willing to help you out to get those last few. It does not take too much, as long as you're willing to do a grind. If your build doesn't quite hit the high ones, the 8% actually is where I got all of mine through 100. Terror suppressors. Get this going. Like my obelisk, here you go. Let's go ahead and roll out here to the left. Get our champions. Got a little elites out here. Yes, we do. Waller explosives. Let's see how we're doing over here with the teleport. Thundering. Good luck, Greedy. Thanks for hanging out. Fire Tempest. Gonna get that explosive like this. Let's see how we're doing over here. It's the next. Clear our champions. Right here we are. Let's see what else we're happening to do. Little Cage Master. Shout out to Cold and Chance. Right there for me. Got that going. Okay. To southwest. Okay, explosive Shocklat Chilling Winds. Right there for you. Little Lister Skein. Tysla. And let's go ahead and roll out here to the southeast. Cool. And then we need just a little bit more for the Guardians there. Up top. Brambles. Here you go. Boots. And we go next. No problem, all good. Got another, he's got it before me, accept. Let's go. Okay, so what is this? He's gonna go that way. Let's kill that triple that didn't go down yet. See what's going on southwest side. Got 3 more of these. Summoner Wallers and Chilling Winds right here as you do. And the southeast is where he went. So we're gonna go take the southwest out here. Yeah, I wish they still left it so we could salvage them because I have so many excess on those and I have like no sigil dust. Because I've been in the paints like the entire time. So I get tributes that I don't need, that I could use to convert into Forgotten Wisdom. But since they don't let me salvage them anymore, they're even more useless to me. Here, you can drop them, yes, but they used to give you sigil dust. Which is what I actually need right now. But I can't use them for that. So what they thought they probably were doing was helping people not accidentally salvage the tributes when they salvaged all. But all they actually did was make it so people like me are kind of lounging around for sigil dust when I need the things from the other dungeons, but I'm not doing them on repeat. Kind of gross. Yeah. Pretty sure they used to give sigil dust. Deed was woken up! Well, the shame of it. Yep, I know Robbie has. I remember him telling us he did it, which is like, then we learned to mark it as favorite, and then we fix it. I feel like it was better not to try and put the baby bumpers on and just make everything terrible for everybody involved who already learned the lesson anyway. Let occasionally somebody hurt themselves. That's how they learn. Gore Thief. Let's get that out of the way. I'll move over here to the right with the champions. Got that going. Not fun, but did you ever do it again? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Okay, here on the left. Get that Fire Enchanted Tempest. Roll with that. Sure thing. Champions. Go ahead and clear that out. Plague Bearers. How's that doing? Teleport. Little Summoner. Get rid of the deckhand. And let's go ahead and hit that Guardian Slayer. Off we go. So, how's that going with the Den Mother? Alright, pants, swords, crossbows, and boots. Let's go and do the amulet spending again. Okay. Accepts. Let's go. So, why do I have an unban option on somebody who is just timed out? Did we time? Oh dear, here. I was trying to see if I could check in on how poor Fahad is doing. And it was like asking me to unban him. I was like, wait, somebody banned him? Is there an auto ban if you time somebody out too much? I don't know. I hit it. We'll see what happens. To mortars. And we can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. You can't hit me with these things back to back. Okay, now southwest side. Because I do not sit in mod view, and that means a lot of the little nitty gritty stuff. We have to go in and do it. It's not great. It's not great. Let's see. Suppressors. Go ahead and hit this. I'm good with that. Yes, we are. And let's go ahead and roll out to the northeast. I just undid it, but technically you didn't ban him. You just timed him out, and it was coming up as a ban on my UI for whatever reason. Yeah. So maybe that unban is actually reversing the timeout. Yeah, see, that's what it says. There you go. Your color frost. Pick that. Yeah, no, you have to hit, assuming you got the same mod, the same view I have, you have to hit the unban hammer. It goes up into where the hammer is. You probably have to mouse over just to double check and make sure, like, okay, they're gonna unban. But that's what I just did there. Nah, I think the UI just reads it as an unban because it doesn't know what else to say. But it's actually remove timeout. I feel like the only person who would know that by heart is Fawn, because he hits stuff accidentally all the time. And I had to learn how to fix it too. Poison, fire, and chance. Okay, wardens. Get that going. Fire, poison. Terrifying. Got that going. And then we're over here to the right again. Yep, no problem. Waller terrors. Got that going. Okay, champions, here you go. Got that going for us there. Let's see what else is going over here on the right. This is fine. Not enchanted. Gonna hit that flash. Roll over that. And the northeast, there's our champions. Full enchanted. Like and terrors. Summoner Tempest out here. For it. Okay. Okay, Waller, Chilling Winds. I'm gonna go ahead and get these out. Then what do we have up there with the Guardian's Lair? Alright. Oh, well. He is not a natural mod online type. So it was a lot of growing pains there too. Recently I've been trying to teach him how to Discord. It's an adventure. Okay. But I realize a lot of us don't have a lot of Discord experience. Especially when it comes to permissions. The permissions on Discord, you think you know, but when you actually look at it, most people don't know. There's a lot of other stuff in the back end. Like, you can see everybody who can see a channel, but you don't actually actively see who can see the history of a channel. You don't actively see who can post a link. You don't actively see who can embed a link. You have to go in there specifically and like make sure all the checkboxes are all good. It's like, sure, oftentimes people look at it, it's like, okay, everybody can read this. And it's like, you didn't check they can read the history. And then it doesn't show you didn't check who can actually post in it. And then it tells you everything is logged, even if you have the permission to, of course, do all the things too. It's a mess. Go in there and actually perform like you're pretending to be a role. That's basically the best way to check unless you have alternate accounts. Go back and I'll look at it in the right role settings too. It's always a good time. Okay, now what are we over here doing on to the southwest? Howdy, Biggie. Yeah. Okay, Lightning Waller frozen. The little Spark Lasher. Up we go. Resurrected Mouse. And these days, Discord's always adding like weird odds and ends. Like now you can go on quests to earn orbs, so you can earn more of the cosmetic things that only clutter up your profile and make everything look like a mess. Like right now, I look like I am a gelatinous cube in my icons because slime things. And I actually think it looks like such a travesty of all graphics everywhere, but at the same time it's funny because gelatinous cube. So I roll with it. Everywhere across Discord. It makes more sense with like my default Discord symbol, which has like the poisonous apple that's on Fame Nation. But then a lot of other ones I have like my face. And so my face in a gelatinous cube, and it makes no damn sense. No damn sense at all, but I go with it anyway. Yeah. Gelatinous cube. They got D&D themed aesthetics in Discord. Like, at this point, that platform just throws mud at the wall and some stuff sticks. And then they leave the rest of the stuff in the back end, and when you start looking, it's like, what the hell were they thinking? The answer is they probably weren't. They were just gonna see if anyone bought it. Apparently those people are me. Plague bearers. Get rid of that blood mage here and here. A little terrified. What else are we doing with this? It's not champion. Right here as you do. Through the southwest. Summoners. We got that done for. Teleporter, here you go. And to the right, look at the electrified obelisk. Little revenant like this. Okay. Dormy's gone. And the southwest side. On the right. Fine. Do we need this out here? This is looking already pretty clear. What else did we miss? Not much. Probably something on the other side that I didn't hit, but he still looks like he's killing stuff, so gets us in. Up we go. Okay, Din Mothers. Got these. Grab the boots and the dagger. Let's go. Oh, I didn't spend my opal today. Hello. What's up, Johnny? Okay, there's next. I need my amulets. Trying to find winners. Maybe one every 3 days or something is my rate now of something that's actually playable. No choice. Attack speed. I don't need any of these. I didn't have multis, did I? Did I? No, nothing. Alright, those all go. Get rid of that, and we'll head into this. I have to resume my incense when I get in here. Excuse me. Okay. This stuff. 1, 2, 3. It goes by so fast I don't even realize it's off. So, did I have anything in here that we could check out? Hard to tell because I wasn't in there before, but yeah, this is triple elite. We can play with that. Little Stormbender right there for me. And to northwest. Got that going. Champions right here for you. Got that going. Chilling Wind and Electrified Obelisk. And the southwest. Champions. Got that going for me. Right here to the right. Shotgun Chilling. Right there you go. The Guardian Slayer. Right up here. Scourge of the Land. That is that. 297. 3 to go. So we've done about half a level so far. A level in less than around 2 hours. That's where we're at. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Thank you. Okay, this way. We got one of these. We got the Chilling Wind and the Frozen here. There's for us. Take the Thundering Sin Eater next. Yes, did level. Okay, Poison, Shadow Enchanted Cold Enchant. Our Pus Blister. Anything we needed there? Nope. And then what's over here? Lightning Poison Multi-Shot. Little Spark Lasher. Cherry Show. And then what do we do? Like the Obelisk Summoner. Got the Werewolves. Okay, here. Champions. Cool deal. Terrifying Poison. Yeah, happy about that. Poison here. Cold Enchanted. We get this out of there. And then what do we have out this way? Nothing there. Go back this way for us. Frozen Plague Bearers. Prey Maker. There for you. Champions are fine. See how this does this way. Terror's good. Tempest of right. Now what do we do on the right side? Do we need this? No, we don't. We got that portal. Let me in. Slither. Okay, sword. I'll take it. Go again. Who the heck knows where I'll put that point? Doesn't matter that much. Random dex node. Go. was gonna do this. I'll do that one. Of course, if I wanted to pull those out for anything, they're all scattered over the place. Like, good luck finding them. Okay. Chilly Wayne cold enchanted. Get that Waller out of the way. Right here, as you do. Let's see how we do with this. Here are the champions. Fine for it. Well, how do you look on left? Don't want to get caught outside. No, we don't. Okay, champions. Get that shambling corpse. For obelisk plague bears. There's the poison. Here. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's why I said make it this stream. It depends on party composition the whole time. Okay, here, if we do 1 minute now, then sometimes it'll be like 3. Champions. Vampirics. That corpse fiend out here. And then what do we want over here? This way? Nothing. Let me through. Let's see what's going on with this. And the right side. Like this one. Over here to the right. There's portal. Into next. Mother's Judgment. Just like that. So, anything here we need? Nothing. Ovals everywhere. Do we even see that bar on that first clue here? Okay. Going again. The pit we go. Alrighty. Through here. Okay, now what do we want? Nothing. Over here. Want the... There we go. Some of these. That's what we want, right? This way. I need Waller, Electrified Obelisk. Let's go ahead and clear you out of here. This way, Vampiric Fire. Will suppress with the Blood Razor. Poison Enchanted. There you go. Okay, so Cold Enchanted. Those will go fine. What else is there? Do we need any of these? No, we don't. Right up here, none of this. None of that. Here are the champions. Here we are. Okay, Lightning Enchanted, Cold Enchanted. Here you go, Vol Codlax we can clear. And then to the southwest. Waller Explosive Summoners. Okay, now. Cold Electric Obelisk Frozens. Get a little scrapper that way. And let's go ahead and move over to Koron's Demise. What is this doing? The left side's got champions. We can deal with that. Yes, we can. Got those for me. Fine. And then southwest. Do we need any of these? Okay, first electrified obelisk. That as you do. Electrified obelisk this way. Frozen out here. Let's go ahead and hit that guardians there. Up again. I can see a smidge of experience. We're back in it. Have a sword. Let's go. Oh. Okay, now into the hive. Two champs here. Rate that and go for the triple, the prey maker. I'm here trapping against myself again, as always. As always. Chilling here, corpse fiends right that way. Poison enchanted. Let's get that corpse fiend done. Looking good here. Let's see how we're doing over here to the left. Okay, frozen mortars. Here's the summoner. Okay, now. What are we doing out here for us? And then the right. Teleport Tempest Chilling Wind. We get that Storm Eye right here. We got the Tarleton dead, and we got under a minute here in that one. Don't you black screen me. I got levels to do. Oh. Okay. Accept. Okay. XP well is coming up. Got a Candy Waller, that is true. I do have some of those. We're alright. I don't have a lot, but I have some. Not quite enough to cover all we need for the 300, but close. I think. Now that I'm looking at it, like, a few. Not much. Not much. That's what I thought. Have this there. Loaded cover scenes out here. Okay, lightning enchanted. Cool enchanted. One of those, like, where's that NYC character and his more than a day's worth forgotten wisdom, so we need it. Yeah, I don't have any dust, so whatever I have is what I have right now. Okay, we're fine. We'll get rid of you. And then we'll see how we're doing over here on the right side. Got that suppressor. Fine for it. Let's go hit that Guardian's Lair. Up again. There is our Blood Bishop. There we go. Got anything fun? Dagger, not really. Let's go do this Forgotten Wisdom thing. Alright. There's the Maddox. And here we are. Going to scoop up a well. Good deal. And the right side, well, still having some of that. I wanted to think after the patch yesterday went through, despite its other crashing, that part was smoother, but I don't know, I'm still getting some of that vibe where it's lagging me in the beginning. I still want to say better. Definitely not big space. Let's open up that door. It's one of those, like, it's been fine before, so it's not like it's never happened. I think I like the mechanical box. Leave that skeleton to be annoying. And let's go ahead and throw in on this. There you go. Glide. Okay, here we've got the XP well. That's what's up. We'll grab this mace. We'll go ahead and finish up our little constructs. Take as much of anything. Need 2 more. Got these, and then the southwest side. Collect that iron gate. See where this thing is. So many gates. Why are you like this? And 1 more somewhere out here. Somewhere. Okay, lure you all the way this way. Pop that iron gate. And then we got this. Good. So I'm gonna kill that boss over there on the top. We already have that spot. Not yet. Not yet. There's no XP things. I'm just like, is 7k and whatever he's getting really worth it to me? Not really. Alright, good enough. And that one did not give me what we needed. Okay, so where was that well? Can we mark it since Ori's here? They buff those in that we collect them for the entire party when we collect. Okay, XP wells right here. Mark that. The number they give us, the amount, the XP it's actually worth is actually less per person. Okay, funky. So we'll see what our number is with group. Alright, and then funky, you can get this too. Yeah, so they buffed it so everybody gets the XP when you collect it across the whole party. But it looks like you get like a Paragon level or more or less for what it was. We were all standing there. I think that's 75 looks like. was standing right there so she could just port to me, but she didn't do it. She needed to get her exercise. It's fine. I understand. Give this a shot. Please, game, please. You're supposed to be better than this today. Chillin with the Carver Overseer. Get that out of the way. Right, Vampiric and Wallers. Rolling right along. Got you with this. Here you go. Okay, Storm Killers. See how we're doing out here on left. Chillin with Wallers. Gonna get that out of there. Champions. Suppressor Chilling Winds. Petrified Obelisk. Good. Don't mind if I do. And what is going on this way? On the right, we don't need it. We're in good shape. Kept the timer about the same with the 4-man. Yep, that's good. 75 looking like it's about right. Grats on level. I think that's what I saw. Let's do the crossbow and go next. Our oval's almost capped. Amulets again. It just never ends. Another one.
That's the spirit. Hello, shining.
Here we go. Nothing there for us. One on the ground. Always annoying. Dexterity, dexterity, damage, maximum life. Get rid of that. Nothing there from the amulets that I can see. Not a one. Cool. And I've got stuff and things here. See how this is doing. Teleport Vampirics. Get the explosive out of here. Ball roll. Who's gone? How are we doing over there? On east. No problems. Over to northwest. No problems. Champion, I got you. Right here again. Okay, poison frozen suppressors. There's a Wretchbane. Good for that. Tempest. Hit these as you do. And let's go ahead and hit that Guardians there. Up against the Drowned Hag, just like that.
Yes.
Right, so I got an amulet, I got a ring. Going again. The swords are massive. The Urivar, I think it's the Urivar skin. Even bigger swords than the ones I'm using, and I think maybe any of the other ones in the game. They really went out of their way to make those super oversized.
Greetings.
I'm trying to pet Azul. There it is.
Greetings.
Azul is the happiest of all the pets. Even if he has no pupils and it makes him look super evil. Okay. That we do. Champions. Get these out. Here we go. Over there on left we got the Tempest. One more of the Corpse Fiends. Rolling with it champion wise, we got you right here. There's again. The Corpse Fiend, where the heck is this champion? There it is. Killed it through it anyway. These. New as explosives. Here we go again. Okay. Fire, cold, enchanted. That teleport. That'll be fine. Rolling right along. I'll take that portal. Don't mind if we do. Alright. Give me a portal, any portal. Good Azul. I think somebody's doing good today. Grab the helm. Let's go. We all have grind brain. Shake my head. Can't be trusted. Not a single one of us. Oh, let's go. Except... Ice pet owner. Oh, the burn. Let's go. Okay. Over here to the southeast. champions here. We got the blood vermin we can clear. Right there and there. And what is going on with you? Shadow enchanted. Fire enchants. Get that flesh reaver out of the way. The burning will go. Over to the right here. How are we looking? This is fine for now. Been it moving. There's nothing on the side that we need. I got the ones that are just being checked. We do have some elites here we can play with. Fire-tended plague bearers. These are gone. What's next? Okay, like the obelisk suppressors. We get these out of the way now too. Go ahead and hit that guardian's lair. We'll move right on up. Look at this. There you go. Alright, gloves. Going again. Let me in. It's like they accept, trust me. Just let it go. They might be late, just accept. It's okay. They'll get here when they get here. Okay now. What are we doing? Chocolates, suppressors. Clear that champion. There's that chocolate. We got you. Right over here. Do we have these? Anything? Ooh, nope, not really. Anything else is going on this side? Champions are fine, but not what I want. Don't need it. I got a triple elite right here. Log skin. We got gel. Got these out here for you. And Northwest. Explosives. Teleport. Cool deal. On the right. How do we do? Champions. Mortars. Let's go hit that Guardian Slayer. Good color Frost. Grab a sword. We're going again. Ovals, we collect that. The theme is the helmets with horns and Ori. Except...
Hello.
Oh, wait for one. Here we are. Okay. Ori needs fitting. She's working on it now. Golden chance. Get rid of you. That is all good. No set of this right here. Champions, I see you. Let's get rid of these. No lazy finish. It threw something on. It'll do. There you go. Everybody's rocking horns now. Okay, now we have those three. Gotta get the champion out of here first. That spider must go, and then we're out here with the left. Vampiric suppressors and a little chilling wind. We can play with this. These vampirics are gone for. Let's see what the chilling winds are about. We get rid of you and do spider. Just like this. Let's see how we look. The left side, nothing we want right this second. Now we're over here again. Poison summoners and plague bearers. Get that pus blister. Under half. And then over here to the northeast. Okay. And then let's go ahead and go out to the Guardians there. Blood Bishop. Fine like that. Drop bow, ovals, dagger, boots. And we're going again. Pretty good choice over there, Ori. I like it. Actually, 75. Yeah, there we go. Hello, hello. Appreciated blood. Forest, good morning. So far, so good. Only a few more levels to go. And then I'll be free. Play the other ones too. Not that I don't want to play lots of rogue. It's nice to just have the 300 done. So we're almost there. We're almost there. Let's clear the champions. Poison Shadow Enchanted and Shock Lances. We're done. Soon. play with the obelisk and a little hell binder. Gotta get that bindy winter hunter out of here. And how do we do explosives and shock lances? We can deal with that scorch ball. Yes, we can. Alright. How's this looking over here to the southwest? I need to get outside of that corner. That means I don't want it. Let's go ahead and hit these. We're moving over to the northwest. Anything I need this way? I suppose. We'll grab a shrine. We'll take a look at how we're doing up here. Too shiny. Keeping it moving. No, northwest I do have elites. There we go, finally. I found something. Okay, suppressors. The cacti was making it a little bit extra, but we made up for it. Scourge of the land. Not that, boss. Alright, I'll take the bow. See where else we're gonna go. Okay, then we're gonna hit one of these, accept. Let's go. Alright. Moving right along, lightning, summoners, and fire chants. Good for that, sure we are. What else am I looking at? Mortars and vampirics. We got the Nagari. We can deal with you. Rolling with it. Let's see what we're doing on the right side. Champions. Get this out of the way. Clearing those out. Now, what do we have to work with out here? On the northwest. Chilling winds for that. Got that going. And the northwest champions. Got these for you there. What else is going on over here on that side? Explosive summoners, suppressors. Got it. On the go again. There was more in that room to play with. Get rid of these things. Poison out here. Yes, we do. And then let's go ahead and hit that Korans. And northwest, like the obelisk. Let's go ahead and hit the Guardian's Lair. Right on up again. Here we are. Slithers. There we go. So, do we need anything from that pile? Nope. Purples are nice though, I guess. We can tolerate those. Back with the skull balls on the pirate hat. Arg. Except let's put on the pirate portal today. Very unique portal. Still dig it. Okay. Copies. Okay, enjoy. Cold Enchanted, Poison and Shadow Enchants. Let's see here for you and you. We got that. Yes, we do. Now, what do we have to work with on the Southeast? Okay, Simpus, using the Cage Masters. Needs it, has to have it. Champions. Do nothing for you, nothing really much. Now, what do we have out here on the left? Looking through this now. Okay, Wallers. Let's do the Shadow Enchants. Those will go fine. Whoops, awkward angle. Very awkward indeed. How's that look? Let's see, future remains. So get rid of this now. See how we do on southwest. Okay, Waller, Cold, Chilling Winds. Do the Cage Maid, the Bardolph. Need anything here? No, I don't. And the left side here for you. Mortars, Fire, and Chance. Get this out of the way. Champions here. Quartermaster, and we need the portal. Go ahead and hit that. Okay, southeast. What do you have now? Do we need that one? That side? No, we don't. Left side's got, I think, already cleared. Can you leave anything up here? Yeah, there is an elite set that we can play with there. Suppressor and poisons. Still not enough? Okay, that's enough. Over here. Into the Blood Bishop fronts. Got that done. Catacombs always causing troubles. Grab the ring. Was that 2101? Your four swords are so distracting. That's really oversized. What kind of balance is that? Let's go. Almost! We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Alright. Iron chance. Do that. Do we need this out here? Deed's still awake? Oh no. Okay. Plague bears. Terror, terror. We're gonna get rid of the rattle jaws. There's our plague bears. Got that done. Now how to use you out here to these selfies. My first time is a coffee bean. Alright, go. Verified quote. Iron Enchanted, we'll get rid of these shamans right here. Shadow Enchanted there for you on the left. Nightmare Fallen is dead. Now what else you got for me? Champions. Good deal. Okay, there we go. Clear the champions. Rattlejaw. Thoron's demise. A little bit more. Got it. Scourge of the land. Let's go. Brr. I heard a meow. And every time I hear meow, I was like, where's the cat? Okay, there it is. I have to really, really lock in to find it.
Greetings. Hello.
It's there. Let's go. Sure. Okay, now northeast. Poisons. Get rid of the overseers. Explosives. However, overseer. That was already checked, so we go this way. Triple elites. There's the spark lasher. Follows my spark lasher friend. You get to go. How's that doing out here? On the northwest, we got more where this came from. Full enchant plague bearers, explosives. All those must go. Let's see how we're doing out here. Let's see the next. Enchanted fire, enchanted suppressors. Get that spark call out of the way. Looking good. Let's go ahead and roll out here to the east side. There's that Coron's demise. To the southwest. Fine for it. Nothing like this. Southwest champions. Guardians there. Up we go. It's the Seething Hive Master. There we go. Okay, so we got amulets, we got pants. We go next. And wings are so cool. Spooky. I was telling myself, every time I'm tempted to buy another cosmetic for the rogue, at least get the cosmetics for the other classes instead. It didn't work out today. I'm getting the cosmetic with the antlers. Whoops. And the horse that goes with it. Fine, we'll get to the other cosmetics when we get to them. I'm sure I'll end up with them before the season's out. Golden Enchanted. Let's get rid of the Ice Kind Marauder. There you go. Let's see how we're doing out here. On the left. Anything fun? Yeah, there's some elites here. Accesses and suppressors, and those will go. Now how are we doing over here with the champions? Right there for us. And then Fire Enchanted. There's a little summoner right there and there. And now what do we have to work with? We got Plague Bearers. We deal with this. Ice Clan Shaman. Teleporters. Suppressors. Okay. Play the Guardian. Oops. Let's see what dropped in here. There we go.
Greetings.
Get out of here. I always use it. The slow walk is not that slow. Not nearly as taunting as the on controller. Ooh, the ice cavern. Very homey for Azul. It's like a power walk. It's not the same. It's just not the same. Okay, here. No, it's a toggle. On PC, there is a walk toggle you can set, but it's never as slow as using the joystick. And WASD is still gonna be not any difference. Okay, Necropolis Tempest, Chilling Wind for you. Boron's Demise, but yeah, you can do that even on mouse click. So, what do we have here? Nothing. Going right along now. How do you do? Left side, don't want this. Okay, artillery. And the east side. They added it in, but it's not like, it should be like the slowest possible. Like, it could be better. There's no other reason I would do it other than being really slow, but it still keeps movement speed in account. Not the same. Okay, boots, amulets, almost caps. Why? Why must it be this way? Okay, there you go. Hit one of these. I swear I just did this, but I'm doing it again. I don't care for that one. Impetus is the wrong one. What can you give me? Any other passive? Cost reduction, crit strike chance. Any more amulets here? Nope. I take it back. There's an exploit, but not a good roll. Not what I am looking for. Movement speed with evade charges. There's a movement speed with the other implicit that I like. I would do it. Go. Oops. Wasn't that long as spending. I'm happy. Alright, check that. That. Cooldown reduction. Nope. Get rid of this and let's head back into the pits. Very plain looking rogue out there I was standing next to. Like, are you even the same class as me, buddy? Alright. Back to this. How do we look here? Do we need it that way? Not really. Let's go to what we're doing on the southwest. Just saw that. Okay, champions, just shambling corpses. We got more where that came from. And now, what do we have here? We got poison and chances, and little shock lance we can deal. First mate's dead. Now how do you do again? Champions, no to these. Alright, like all those poisons. Get rid of these and these. And now, what do we have to work with up here? There is a lightning enchanted. Alright, no problem. Ori? Who's left out here? We can kill something this way, I suppose. Archer pose. Dead end. Can't go that way. We gotta go this way. There we go. Alright. Up we go. And it's the resurrected malice. Grab the sword. Okay. One of these clicks will actually get me in there. One of them. Okay, Azul, we need to tone your brightness just a little bit. Match my colors here. You need just a touch of green. You're not right. The obelisk is done. Let's see what's over here on the right now. You have nothing I really want right now. Okay, then we've got this. Light enchanted, we can clear. Here's these now. Over here to the northwest. I'm doing well. How you been, Outcast? Moving right along. Okay, then what do we have now? We want these vampiric mortars done. We'll see how we're doing over here to the right. That'll be okay by me. This one we don't want. That one we don't need. Hydra forever. It's Dirty Devil. Pelosi's. It seems to have been mostly leveled out. Everything back to operational. You can see anything in this corner. That's trap. Trap. There's the Guardians there. Here we go. Approaching 300 today. All about that pit grind life. It has been for the last like week or so. We're getting it done. We're getting it done. Alright. Except...
Greetings.
There you go. Right back in. Once you're gonna dash, it's like, nope. I'm out. No teleport, no dice. Restore server, damn it. We can't have this. Well, I'm obviously not, but Dirty Devil is, of course. This is similar. Like, I actually do dash. Yeah. I knew it was a bad time when I loaded it into Karagar and there were no NPCs. It's like, oh, this is not good. Not good. Loaded into a ghost tower, one other person, and no NPCs. It's very desolate. Okay. Please, maybe. Yep, there we go. Shoplands, we can deal with you and you. I don't know if I have a portal yet. See if we got anything over here in this corner. And the southwest. Anything fun here? Nope, not really. I guess we're on to the other side. Oh, there's a triple lead. I don't even know where you came from, but I'll kill you. I'll do it. Rainmaker's gone. Now, how do we go here? Feeling some little ads. Probably need to go this side so I don't miss the portal again for like the 1,000th time. Yeah, the NPCs are all striking us went home. This was not the greatest experience. Alright, ambulance. Oh, cow. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Paragar. BK. What is it? Roanoke? Roanoke. Mystery of where the heck did they all go? Okay. Let's go. I forgot it's a Call of Duty, so I'm about all that. So, lightning enchanted. Not terrifying. The Prowler's dead. How's that doing? Nothing there. Oh, that damn thing. Let's get that fire enchanted out of here. Summoner out there on the left side. Those are gone. Now what else do we have going right up here? Keep it moving. This is okay. Alright, Plague Bears. That'll be done. Plague Bear there. Got it sorted. Now how do we look here? We gotta look for obelisks. Those are going down. They're the champions right here. Provide obelisks. Grab their potions. Let's see how this does for us. And right side, cold enchanted. Blue and shock lances. Let's hit that Guardian's lair. Up we go. Scourge of the land. Crossbow. Let's go. Sure. Except... Okay. Okay, now we've got more where that came from. So flashy, so shiny. I always wonder how is my eyesight like always about the same prescription if I play this game so much. They always told me it was gonna ruin all of my vision. It's like the same as it's always been. Clearly somebody is wrong. Full enchanted here. Like, all these flashy lights aren't burning out my retinas. Nothing will. Okay, what are we doing? Right side. Explosives. Clear these out of here. Right here we are. What are you even doing? What are you doing? Okay, there. Champions. Do they still run pole arms? They don't run their grandfather on Barbarian anyway? enchanted. Get rid of the Tempest out here. There you go. Let's go ahead and hit this. Up we go. Okay, swords are not super exciting, but you know, I had a quad Azareth I gave to Ori just the other day, and my own quad that popped up like almost instantaneously. Oh, you want it for the cosmetic? Well, I mean, I get that. I get that. Let's get Ori back. And then... We're good? Yeah, we're good. Into the braids. No, it's fine. You can drink that swill if you don't like it. I don't even know what it tastes like. I can't recall if I've ever had it before, so I can't tell you. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Champions. Inspired him to order that drink yesterday, and he was not a big fan. So, Ori out here tricking people into liking, trying to like things that they don't. It's magic. Right here to the southeast. Well, you are running a pull already, I see. Okay, now what are we doing? Explosives. Here we are. Match. Champions. Grabbing the protection, and now what are we here doing? I got more elites this way. And then let's go ahead and hit that Goron's demise. Good for these. Okay, so some cold enchants. We'll get rid of the Frederick Prey Maker. I don't like this champion. Good deal. Go ahead and hit that too. Nothing. Quarter, please. Nicely done. Head up here. Mother's judgment for me. Just like you. Amulets, Titans. Pretty respectable progress on that level so far. Just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. There we are. Oops. Makes sense. Alright, do it again. Okay. Good luck. Like this time he orders something he actually likes. This one is probably most efficient for doing things fast. The Twisting Blades technically has top spot, I believe, on the leaderboard, but it's a lot of fishing and it's a lot of ramping up damage. That's what it's good for. And then Pin Shot also does like all right. The Death Trap is kind of an illegal zone as far as like one-stop shopping for everything you need, kind of like utility and damage. Border Summoners. That Shock Lance out of the way. See how we're doing out here. Okay, fire. Get this out of here. It bugged. Oh no. Not the bug again. What do we have to work with? Over here, champions. Mortars and Wallers. These are okay. And now let's see how we do out here on left side. Plague Bearers. I can get rid of these. And let's see how we do over here with me. Okay, teleports. Interesting. So it's like two existing in the same instance. That's curious. Yeah, I couldn't even see like your health bar, and it didn't even show you on the map anywhere, so it wasn't even like the typical way it's bugged. That's very strange. I have questions. Okay, champions, we'll get rid of the Revenant here. Now, how are we zooming out this way? We need that? No, we don't. Keeping it rolling. Here's the champion in the corner. You kill you first. Bolt Enchanted and the Suppressor. Getting those as you do. Alright. Got Teleport Terror, Suppressor. Yeah, usually the different instance bug, I can still see you on the map and somewhere else, another location, and I see your health bar. I didn't have that going on this time. You said you were in, but I saw nothing. Yes, I can definitely solo Belial. Okay, now what are you doing out here? To left, champions right here. Although I have not done Belial a single time this season. We can still definitely do it. Explosives. There's a Shock Lance. Have those for us. Teleporter all good. Need a little bit more out here on the right. Nothing. For the Guardians there. Up we go. Bramble. this out of the way. Here we go. Okay. Period Titans. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's go. No problem. Alrighty, I got another one. At the mutt dog.
Greetings.
Oh, he just ran off on me.
Hello.
There you go. Baggy dog. Or yeah, here throwing the book at us. Okay. So this one's got champions and the elite out there, so we'll do this. Kill you first. Let's walk through it and then we'll get rid of the triple elite out here. It's the Prey Makers, Rixius. That's a goner. So let's see how we're doing over here to the southwest. There we are. We need this. Here we go. So left side has no elites for the moment. There are elites over here actually. I'm working with that. Full enchanted. Little summoner here. Feel like I was missing one. I think the Hydra clipped the other. And the southwest has nothing but trash. Go this way. How do you do? Alright, enchanted, cold enchanted. So let me clear here. Fine for this. Okay, on the right we don't need to deal with that. She already got it. Moving out here to the left for the protection. Here we are. Get that Coron's demise. Now what are we doing? Right side. For you, Frozen Terror, Cold Enchanted. Let's get rid of these. And the right champions. How do you do? Vampiric suppressors. There's that. Anything out there? Nope. Keep going. Dead end. Go with that. What else are we looking at? Here for us. Wrong angles. Don't need this. Where is the thing we are missing? This is a little ad, but I guess right now it is what it is. Anything on the right? Getting more elites out here. Looking for it. Pop this one. My death trap cooldown is 9.11 seconds. I've got it as low as 9. You needed something under 10 seconds. And then have your prep and everything sorted. Resource return, all that good stuff. There we go. And then you can do it as much as you did it last season if you haven't played last season, which is all the time. Dagger, sword, amulet. It's a little bit more investment now to get it to this point, but it wasn't so bad. Still need like that 150 resource so you can double prep and reset off of the specialization. Very similar to last season's. I should probably lower it to 69, but we'll do this one again and see how it goes. Okay. What are we doing here? Got summoners, all 3. Clear these out. Left side with a champion. We can deal with this. Right here for us. I'm gonna clear that one. The summoner goes down. I'll take a look at over here. Do we need that? No, we don't. Over here to southwest. What do you have for me? Got a little terror this way. Rolling out here. It depends on what your time is. We usually don't want anything over 3 minutes, and ideally we want these rounds to be 1 minute. Champions. It's not necessarily about how high you're clearing, it's more about the repetitions. Alright, let's go ahead and go over here to these. This is for doing the Paragon level to 300. We're looking to cap my Paragons. No other purpose, but it does give you obol, so you can roll whatever you want off of the obol purveyor, and the odds are getting good stuff with that. It's not bad. It's not bad. Got my Quad Azure Wrath out of there among lots of amulets and that kind of thing. Fire Enchants. Let's get these out of here. Lightning Enchanted. Alright. My glyphs are all 100. Wallers. Got that done. Champions. Got these going as you do. Okay, Shadow Frozen. This one's okay. And then we're going over here through the Guardian Slayer. Up again. Scourge of the Lane. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Just like that. There we go. Grab the pants, and the dagger, and the amulets. Go good. Okay. Go with this. Fire resistance, life for 5, dexterity, movement speed, ruining everything. Malice on this, which actually I'm not really crazy about that idea. Double passives and dex. They're moving triple passives here. If you don't do it fast, it doesn't matter. Because you're losing out on time. Does not scale high enough to warrant the amount of time you put in for those higher tiers of the pit. Okay, champions. Right here. We'll move over here to the northwest. Pop this one. No problem. Ori, it's alright. Explosives. We're gonna clear that. Like almost out here for us. And champions. Little terrors. How's that doing? Northwest. Gonna take that portal. Then we'll go over here to the southeast side. We need that summoner business. Get the outlaw explosives. And then east. Killing wind, poison, enchanted. Cool enough. Champions here. Do we need that? No, we don't. The grass comes for us all eventually. Like, no, it doesn't. That's not true. It doesn't come for me. It's a lie. It's a lie, I tell you. Grab the artillery. Here are the champions. Frozen electrified obelisk. Okay, here. On the right side, champions. Got you as you do. Okay, do we need that? No, we don't. Let's see how we do over here on east side. Right, this way, champions. How do you do? Okay, lightning summoner, tempest, that guardian. Up we go. Pop these. Okay, then creeping hive masters. Imagine garden parties. Live in Florida. Outside the garden, it's sweltering hot. Nobody wants to go out there. Nobody goes out there. We know better. The gators might eat us. We stay inside. Alright. Go again. Alrighty, I'll give an advantage. Kinda cool, but maybe not what I need. There's no elements GA on this. You know, sometimes you get desperate and you need a resistance roll on something like gloves. Maybe hold that. Yeah, but it's like that mostly year-round here for me is the difference. It's not like, okay, I gotta suffer a month or whatever it is. Like, no. It's pretty much all the time. I have a chance it here. Let's see how we're doing over here too, right? It does seem like he's speaking for experience, right? Okay, cold enchanted. Pop this one. Yep, well, I've been thinking this about recently, like, any liquid around your rig can do it. I know somebody who wrecked their whole machine, but it's also her livelihood, by the way, because she decided she was gonna vape too close to her rig, and whatever comes up must come down, and it came down into her PC gradually, eventually, and she didn't realize it, kaput. So don't do that. We'll learn to be very careful about these things. Okay, here. That one as you do. Let's see how we're doing over here to the northwest. No problems. Out to east. Come on, we do. Let's see how we do over here. Plague bears and frozens. Can deal with that. Okay, left. Drop that like by obelisk. Okay. I'm gonna grab these. Right. Let's see how this does over here to my left. Do we need that out here? No, you don't. Temp-based electrified obelisk. See, they make that boss worth the XP, like that higher end boss. It means that there's only meta. You don't even get like, okay, this is a speed build we can do this with, and then this is something we do the pit push with because that's what we're gonna do the leaderboard, unofficial, even if it's unofficial. These kind of deals, like you make it the hit point sponge that determines your level, and then your build diversity is even smaller than it already is. Like you could still go through and like feel like you're okay, like playing like the rogue, for instance. You make it at that boss at that high end, and there's only the high end for grinding the level, and then that means whoever is top meta by often like multiple zeros becomes the only thing you would replay to do this grind. That would suck. All right. Okay, now what are we doing over here to the next one? We need this right here. Over here on the right with the champion side. Multi-shot, shock lances. Like these right now, you can do like, okay, these builds fast, I just go a little bit lower, it doesn't make that much difference. If it's actually the boss that's worth value, then that is removed. Suppressors. No problem. Ori. Yeah, Waller's done. See what else we have up here for me. On the left, mortars. Waller's as you do. Okay, Waller here. Clear that champion. And then over here to southwest. Gotta go ahead and hit this. Nice. Yeah, buy more fans. That sounds like it'd be a safe bet. Okay, grab that blast wave. This one. Suppressor, Shadow, Enchanted. I need to redo my buffs here. And this. We go then. I'll drown in the shower. I mean, wilder things have happened. What's going on here? Champions. Explosive. The Hellbinder out. Now what do you have out here on the right side? Unlike you. Let's see how this looks on the northwest. Roll in here as you do. Slide on down. That's an awkward spot. We don't like this. Okay, so grab that lethal. Tempest explosives. Here, do we need that? No, we don't. We'll move over here to the southwest. This one, teleporter, crit mage. No worries. Poison, shadow chin, explosive. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and hit that one. If you're talking about like time skirt stream, it's actually true. Okay, Drowned Sea Hag. That stagger, unless somebody in the non-English speaking category has basically lived on this game non-stop that I don't know about. That's actually true. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, now we're talking about the unofficial leaderboards and doing the pit, of course, Spiritborn. Spiritborn builds do the most damage. Alright, so Ori's gonna do her thing. Let's see what this looks like with Funky and myself. And to the next one, because I do it every season, and what else would I do if I do this full time? I'm one of those people, if there's a level cap to be had, if I don't have it, I am not free until I do. Okay, champions. And then after this one is done, the 300, then we can play the other classes and mess around the non-beta builds and all these sort of other little odds and ends that we want to do for fun. Although, I have fun doing this too, so it doesn't really bother me. There we are. Let's see how we're doing over there. We got that sword. Yes, we did. I pull these in with those. Fire chant, we can work with that. How are we doing out here? Nothing. And we'll go east. Okay, this one will die. Explosive here. And the left. Poison. We'll fire chance out here with that one. We got you done. We'll see how we do over here on the right again. Champions all A-okay. Okay, now let's see how we're doing on the right side. See how that does. Over here to the Korons now. Fair enough. The Spearboard I would actually play if it wasn't for that its damage is kind of a mess. It's like, yeah, you can hit the highest damage, but it's off of so many bugs and weird things that it's not really supposed to be doing, and it's always been that way, so now at this point I kind of resent it. I'm still gonna play it next though, just because it's Dex class. Okay, right, so let's grab the lethal, the other Dex class. Okay, champions. We'll pop all these. Cold Enchanted, here you go. Now, what are we doing out here on the left? We need any of that one. Nope, we don't. Then we got Frozen Poisons, little suppressors. Okay, Shadow Enchanted Terrors. I've got this. And then what do you have out here for me over that way? Nope. Okay, Champions. Nope. Go ahead and hit this. Terrifying Cold Enchanted. That's all fine. And then, oh, what are we doing? Got that going. Explosive. And then right. And the East Chilling Winds. Got that going for us. And then Guardian's Lair. Up we go. Just a feeling. Hydra forever, you would say? Is that what you're saying, Dirty? Okay, rings, amulets, chest armor, ovals again. Good morning, Carino. Doing swell out here, finishing up the grind. At least as close as we can get it to. I'll cue this up. I'll do ovals again. It never ends.
That's the spirit.
Amulets, amulets everywhere. So this one is a double, but it's not a winner. So we'll go ahead and get rid of these. I don't know if I have inventory space at all for this anymore. Yep, that was about what I was expecting, but here you go. Fix that for now. Alright, go here with the amulets. Well, if I was with a party, it's like the 5% bonus, and then the splits, not so deal, that's alright. Okay, so get rid of these. Usually when I'm all by myself, I still do these anyway. Alright, let's go. Yes, I can do the death trap indefinitely. Death trap things, that's how it goes. Okay, so we got this one out here. Chilling Wind's good. Let's see how we're doing over here to the left. Got that one done. For you, Waller Chilling Wind as you are. Then what do we do out here, southwest side? Like back by obelisks. Those are fine. What are we doing? Explosives. Of course, and our shock lances. What's doing for me now? Nothing. Champions, I don't need it, but I want this. We'll kill that. Alright, Cave Master complete. Now we get to go down here to the southwest. Do we need anything of these? No problems there. Right side, don't need this. By obelisk is okay. Champions are good. Go ahead and hit that Korons. Okay, now on the southwest. Teleport saves you do. Okay, now how do we do? Good with that. You like that rain of arrows, do you? Usually don't like having to time out and sort rain of arrows with the precision. Okay, clear. And how do we do? Right here we are. So like farming grade gets into wanting to know when a thing is happening that doesn't show up on the bar. It irks me. Okay, champions. That's done. Let's go ahead and grab that artillery. Let's see what else we got going on here to east. Got that going. Explosive, like all the shock lances. There's the blister skin done. What else do you have for me down here? A little bit of all of this. Not that exciting. Fine for that one. And then southeast, what you got? Okay, like the Elvis suppressors, vampirics. Okay, champions. It's to me now. Summoners, clear the champions that way. With the Guardian's Lair. Up again we go. Seething Hive Master. Hello. Do we need this? No, we don't, but I'll take the Titans actually. How many of those do I have at this point? I'm not so sure, but multiple stacks. Certainly. Alright. I played the Raid of Arrows. I played the clones. But I prefer the Death Trap for sure. The clones on the pin shot's pretty cool looking though. This map is the nice one. So, champions, I need one of you. You can see what Subo's telling me, and he's probably telling me that the elites I wanted are actually more in the interior first. Okay, for that. See how we're doing on the southeast. Here you go. Frozen's with fire enchant. Care about the AoEs. And then southwest. Waller Plague Bearers. Good on that front. Let's see how this does over here on left side. Champions for you. That Plague Bearer. Cage Masters. That is fine. Right here. 90 explosive Frozens. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's got you. Yes, I do. This out of the way. How's that looking now? We'll grab that blast wave bomb here. Looking for more things to kill. Those will do. Have a good one here to the right. And then the southeast. Okay, here we are. And so I never build completely around the shadow clearance. There's like a little extra thing around whatever else I'm doing. Nice proc more. It's off of the other stats we run. So I don't know exactly what they would do. You're like all in on them. I've tried it all in. It wasn't that great, but it hasn't been since the season where they gave big buffs to that stuff. Around these. Here you go. What is this doing on the right? Explosive plague bears and suppressors. A little scorch maw. Fine, like this. Hit these again, and then the east side is a suppressor right here. Chilling winds. Guardian awaits. Let's go up this way again. Lord Bishop, how do you do? That'll be fine. Get it. Okay, everyone. Like that. Here's the high road. Bring it back up to the 79 here. Maybe the 77. I think just two more or less the same at 79. Gonna make me reset this, isn't it? Yeah. It bugged. Gave me resistances. How nice. Don't need to do the... yeah. Gone. For the conclave. Alright. Where's it at? Let me slipping and sliding out here. There. Usually getting some of the XP is nice, but I'm not too stressed about it. They also increase the amount of the XP modes that we can have before it says you've done too many. So there is that buff to it. Even if the overall number, even if the number per mode is lower, the overall value of it should be higher. It matters to me that much now since we're on that low end of the bell curve now. Where were these bodies? There's this one, there's this one, underneath the XP moat. Okay, Wallers. Get that going. I need to put this somewhere here. I can never see where these are. There's a key. Good to go. Still not seeing that well. Gotta be in here somewhere. There it is. Right on the right side. Grab that. There we go. I get to slay all of this on the right. So let's go ahead and hit that. Shadow Enchanted Tempest. Good with these. On the sides. Sure thing. And then let's go ahead and collect the lethal. Ideal. Alright, all the sides. Got that going. Good. Press adapter, grab him with the heart. Let's go. More of these. Reset mine so let's see if we want it before we go. Down it. Good. I wish they would just shift the sword's effects a little bit over so it matched the blade. I refuse to believe this is deliberate, but it might very well be. Okay, champs up top. Got you here. Got obelisk. This is okay. Now, what do we do up top here? Instead of you, we have the portal here as well. I'm just being a little stubborn because I'm lazy about hitting all my different modifiers. Okay, this way. There you go. More of these vampire types. Get you out. Down this way. Sorting those. I got Shadow Enchanteds out here. Those sorcerer types, all these little ads, still not enough, are they? Is down here. Yes, there are more here. Summoner and Waller, only with two. Third one maybe already died. again. Into the Mother's Judgment kill. Grab the chest armor. Opals. Opals everywhere. Deal. Here we have a little glowing set of beads. Oh, tassels in the pants. Good times, good times. What's going on in the corner? I see champions, two of you. Here you go. Triple elites, gore thieves, vampires, suppressive and chilling winds are fine. A little lag there. Felt that. Okay, right, more elites. Got terrors and suppressors. Here you are. And then on the right, they can follow. Welcome in. Crash mobs. There's more elites on the right side. Gotta go deal with these champions here first. There we go. Combining raiders. That terror, electrified obelisk business. There we are. What else is happening? This way. I got nothing there. I take it back. There is something that ran off. There's a cool enchant just for one. The other two already died. That's where we're at there. I've got 2 more champions and 3 elites on my left side. Hit these again. Chilling winds and summoners. That'll do. And we're up this way. The Marauder is gone. So amulet, amulet, chest armor. What next? Okay. That amulets are maximum resource, movement speed, GAs. Toss those. Okay. We're looking now. Over here, northeast side, looking like this. Okay, this way. We got champions we can deal with those. Plague bearers and vampirics. Those are alright. Now, what are we doing? Right here for me. Okay, champions. Cold Enchanted, the Shivering Ball Codlac. That one will go down. Cold Enchanted Chilling. I'll do all Codlac action. Okay, mortars. Got you right here. Mortars gone. All the way down. Thought these. Is it worth crafting a mythic hash? It is if you're willing to play the RNG or maybe grind more Splendid Sparks one way or another. If you really, really need something very specific, I would do the runes the first few times, and after that it was just like bonus stuff. Yeah, stuff to spin, then roll the RNG and don't spend all that on the runes. There's my obelisk. Let's go ahead and get that Guardian's Lair up top. The pool has quite a few that are duds. I think it all depends on how many Splendid Sparks you feel like you've got hovering around to play it. Okay, next one. People who do those boards through all the alts over and over again, they just roll the RNG one. You don't have to spend all that on the runes. All the pins. Okay, champions. We got you right here. And then the elites. Might need suppressors. Those will go. Else is happening on my left and my right. We got the options. We've got some options. I guess I'll take these out. I see the triple eight here. Got a mortar, chilling wind. Get through the midnight. Right there again. Champions, hello. Get that out of the way. We're here for you. Explosive wires. These are fine. Take that out. What do you have here? Champions. This. What are you? What are you? And we're out here on the right side. I've got all those vampirics and chilling winds. Right here. Cool like this. Need a touch more. Something. Anybody. That'll work. Into the back room. Blood Bishop. Get rid of that. Alright. Obels, Titans. Yeah, yeah. Yes, you can rejoin Ori. Yeah, this season so far, a lot of mine have come from doing Undercity as well. I have not done any Belial at all, but I'm sure I'll do plenty of it when we go to the next characters after the 300. 77, I think, for the three of us. 75, alright, that works. That works. Well, let's go. Maybe this up. Welcome, welcome. Okay, here we are again. Right on through. Explosive shock lances. Here's summoner. We got that cleared. Going out to my left. Got more where this came from. The Blink Swift. Nah, it's fine. Doesn't make that much of a difference. Okay, here. After that with the champions. Let that go in. Just the way that it's built. Like. That is what it is. Okay, here. The Flavor, Fire, Chain, and Chilling Whiz with the Bile Spew right there again. What are we doing on the right? Nothing there. Now what's going on down on south? Nothing on the left. No problems this way. Go ahead and hit that Koron's Demise. And then right side. I need a portal. There it is. Here's a Column of Frost. There we go. Need any of that stuff? No, we don't. We love not having enough enemies. Always a great feeling. We play for that moment. We play for that moment. Yeah, exactly. It's just, we cannot find enough targets to spread out and do enough for the amount of people we have. It is inevitable. Okay. By Obelisk. Knocklands must go. There you are. Now what are we doing out here? Okay, Wallows. Terrifying chilly wind as you do. And then over here on the northwest we are moving. How do we look over here? This way is champions, no elites. No, there are champions and elites over here. So, Disintegrate closes that out. Love to see it. Do you need this? No, we don't. Now, what's this? Cage Masters, Hellbound Teleporter, Shadow Enchanted. That Cage Master goes out. There's a champion here for you. Now, what is this doing? Frozen Lightning Enchanted. Let's get rid of these cold enchants right here for you. I do not like being stuck in that angle. No, I do not. Okay, no. Let's go southwest. Koron's Demise. What do we have to work with on the southwest side? I don't need this right this second. East or left? This one I don't need. Nothing there for us, Ori. We tried, we tried. Nothing here, nothing here. Grab that one. Let's see, I thought something over there. Yep. Okay, this way. There's our Guardians there. Up again. Blood Bishop. Just like that. Okay, open this. Grab the crossbow, the sword, the sword. Very nice. Oh, sparkly. Again. Pet the goat. Although it looks like clawing the goat, and I do not appreciate that. Very rude. Okay. Back to the hive. I know. The baby goat. Bringing the baby goat in here. It's just not right. I'll never get over it. It's just not right, damn it. Okay. Like the icy, demonic looking fox. Alright. The Belial infested cat. Okay. The baby goat though? The baby goat? Too young to deal with this. Okay, here. How do we do over here on the southeast? Champions. There you are. Nothing there. Let's go take this portal already. Seems a little odd, but alright, this elites are here actually. There you go, a little better. Sure, sure. And now, here's that. I need a little bit of whatever this is. Triple elite here, and the lethal. I'll take that. What else do we have down here? Fire enchants, those are all good. Now we're moving out here to left, southeast. Found enchants and summoners, the cold enchanted, we got you going. Right here again. And teleport Waller Plague Bearers. This is okay. Now what is this? This side we got champions. You can play with that. Right here. Lightning summoners. All good. Heading through. Not pretty good. Chief Marauder. Alright, helms. Junk all around. Did it just tell me I got war cry? Oh, I hear crying everywhere. Accept. These are fine for this time being. We'll leave them to it. Is it evil? Is it? Are you sure? You absolutely certain? It just looks like a cute baby goat to me. It needs to turn up its deeds, because I guess if it's evil things, what is it? What do they call them? Anyway, its evil feats are low, I think. Listen to its boss, and they will know it to be true. It's an evil goat. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Chilling wind. Here we are. What are we doing? Left side. All their shock lance. Plague bearers. Whatever you do, don't let my necromancer get a hold of it. We know what the necromancers do to goats. Mephisto! Imagine the voice of Mephisto coming out of baby goats. That'd be amazing. Poor Hunt's demise. I was like, severely underestimated you, little goat. Alright, let's see how we're doing out here to the southwest. We need that? No, we don't. Looking over here, none of that. No, thank you. Now let's see how we're doing on the right. Grab that protection. Was anything over here to the next one? Waller, terrifying, chilly wind. And get that guardians there. Pop these to the north side. Dirge of the land. He eats feet. Delicious. Dun, 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 dun. Usually I do around 69s. Like under 2 minutes. Supposedly these can also do like up to 85 like under 2 minutes and whatever combination, but I have the like dash version, if not necessarily the best pit version. It's just like speedy, it feels good kind of tier. I can put the eyes in the dark back on and put the dark shrouds back on, the bar and whatever combinations, but I'd like drop dash and that's not fun. Actually become out it would kill a little faster. Alright. What do we do? Over here. Do I want this one? No, I don't. No suppressors. Get these out of the way. Right there for you. On left. Okay, mortar suppressors. You out through Cage Master. Oblios. Obles are also gonna cap pretty soon out here. Good morning, Maxim. On the right, how do you look? Here we are again. There's these. Chilling winds. Got that going. Fine. Just doing on the northeast side. Do we need any of that? No, we don't. This one I don't want. And the right. Chilling wind, shadow enchanted. Get that as you do. And then we'll see how we're doing over here with these. On southwest. Nice. Okay, this way. On the northwest, we got our portal. Up here. Oh, there's judgments. Rings, boots, sword, crossbows. I'll grab that. Let's go spin these on amulets again. They just keep coming. Alright, accept. Now we got amulets, please, and thank you. Grab a few, see what's up. any of these or any spectacular from the other fronts, but they've given me triples and doubles with all the wrong combinations. Don't need any of that. Dance and Knives, Maximum Life GA. Nothing here that we need. Gonna get rid of these. Okay, this way. Yeah, you got it. I'll go ahead and take them since I will inevitably need them anyway. Thank you. Right. Lucky hit, fire resistance. Don't need any of that. Let me hop back in here. Do our buffs when I get inside. Okay, so do 3. What are we doing? Fine for that. Over here. And southeast. Nothing like this. Back over here. Champions. Got that Waller deal. Skeleton Corpse Axe. That one is gone. Guardians there. Let's go. Blood Bishop. Hello. Goodbye. Alright. Zaggers. Tribute Harmony. So many harmonies. Yeah, I'm trying to keep them all this season, not like just scrap them like I used to. But I'm running out of storage space for all this junk. This could be tossing Endarial mats that nobody wants to suffer. Instead, I don't know, I think I have, but maybe like 1 stack of that even. No shortage of Beast in the Ice this season. We wanted it. Pop these, clear that again. The Warden. Get that out of the way. Champions. Yeah, I probably don't have them. It's not like it's slow. It's a matter of do I even care. Southeast. Yeah, yeah. The lovely position to be in, isn't it? Shock lances of the Prowlers. Cool enchant, here you go. Tempest right there for me. Snowy Prowlers are gone. What are we doing here for us? The champions. We used to talk about having to go like lower tiers to do ideal farming for those lower ones. I don't know if it's like that anymore. Pop these up here we are. Yeah, it's one of those like, we could, but so what? Shadow Waller explosives. The economy has decided, don't bother. Okay then, champions. Not going for us. Okay now. Fully enchanted. Let me grab the blast wave and see what else is happening. And let's see what we do here. Let's grab our channeling. Get there for us. And there is the portal. Let me in. Done and done. So, bows, amulets. If I walk over there, like I totally need it. Like, do not. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what happened here? What did we do? Let's go. Whatever you type, it doesn't count. Is that so? Is that so? What do we have out here? This way, we don't want it. Back to these. Lightning Enchanted Summoners, Chilling Winds, little Spark Call. Fine for now. Caporal, nothing like this. And then Mortar Terror, Chilling Winds, little Fire Starters. Fine. And these. Okay, Fire, Plague Bearer, Cold Enchanted. Get that Flame Law. Oswell. Good for you, the champions here. Get that Guardian's Lair. And the North. Brambles. What do we do next? To make up for the lost half of the last one. Alright.
Greetings.
Okay. Okay, what are we up to here? Or this way? All good. All good. Now, let's see how we do. Alright, this way. Left side's got champions. Explosive right there for us. There's the Waller. Good deal. Wall callbacks are gone. Champion, I want to keep it going. Down southeast, we had some scattered drilling. Anything I actually wanted to kill out here? Yes. Absolutely, it's in the spot. Right there for us. And then these. Oh, he's got the other side. And take a look at what's going on over here. Anything left over? A little bit down there. If my character would actually turn this corner the way I want it to, the great champion first. There you go. Poison's gone. How we doing now? No upset. That lightning enchant out of here. Portal. Stick the follow. Recommend. Going up this way. There's our tin mother. Lost that. Give you Titan's boots. Oh. Okay, accept this. This was so cute. There it is. Took its time, but it got done. Alright. All good, no worries. I guess we're good. Okay, champs. That teleporter out of the way. One of that and that. Let's see how we're doing out here. Fire enchanted. Suppressor. Vampirics. We got you. The prisoner's gone. What else you got? These are fine for now. Got these to play with. Right here. Out there pulling things away from myself in classic death trap fashion. This way. We got more of you. The wind slip's gone. Don't need that. Left side of these. Here you go again. Into Coron's demise. What are we looking at on this front? We got dead in there. The emptiness up here, as is to be expected. Need a little bit of something more. That'll do. Left hand push whatever's on that far side. And then there's the Sea Hag. There we go. Alright, so bows, chest armors. Oh, what next? Okay. Pick time, let's go. Cool enough. Over on the right side here. And the east, we're gonna need that champion. Full summoner frozen. Good like that. Over here to right, nothing there. And the southeast side. How's that looking? Fire enchanted. No, there's currently no Paragon leaderboard in game. Hey, with all that, welcome in. Okay, nothing. Champion. Right now, the leaderboard has the unofficial one on helltides.com for pit pushing. Summoners, Chillin Winds. Let's go ahead and take a look at how we're doing over here with these. We're gonna clear that champion there for us. And we'll head over here to the Coron's demise. Okay, champs. Go cold enchant. Take that portal. Looks pretty good there. Mother's Judgment. Farewell. And an amulet. I'll take that. All these boss mats. One of those like, do I actually need them? Probably not. Do I want to keep all them all just in case? Sure. Yeah, anytime we roll up to the world boss, it's us and then everybody else. We kind of do this a lot. Okay. Up we are going. How do you do? Frozen explosive suppressors. Got that going. Yes, we do. And over here on the southeast. Clear that one. And then I do wonder how much those sorcerers who decided to use the bugs that were running around for a few days actually got speedrunning the 150s. But if they're out there, wherever they are, I haven't been seeing them anywhere. Okay, here we are. See how this is going over to the northeast. Alright, as you do. We want any of that? No, we don't. Over here. It's like, how do we know? Pop these. Okay, then over here to the left. Need that? No, we don't. Back to the next. Let's go. Guardian's Lair. Oh, okay. Resurrected Malice. Got those done. Where we go again? Alright. Another one. Except. Put mine back at 75.
Greetings.
Alright, I didn't get it first that time anyway. Okay. I don't remember doing the 120s for our speedruns. I'd say those were the days, but it's also Broken Spiritborn days, so it's like, eh. Hardly really noticed the difference between probably that season and these anyway. Feel all that much different. And that was like the first time, so we weren't used to it yet either. But it was funny to have 4 Quillbolly just like non-stop together running. We've all about power. Let's go. What do we do here? Nothing. Right side champions that way. That's one of those things, like, it's funny to do it once. You do it all the time, like, this is gross. Okay, now what are we up to? Back to that. That was one of those. The Seasons of Spiritborn. You either did that or you basically didn't play. And I know actually a lot of us here are in that boat where they didn't play, and I don't blame them. Okay, let's go ahead and hit that Guardian's Lair. Up we go. Purge of the Land. Here we are. Okay. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Yes, they did fix that. Makes sense. We could split 120s. We would do them about as fast as we're doing these at 120 that season. We got used to the text being like huge and now it's fixed. It's like, oh, what's this? What is this? It looks so normal. Alright. Go ahead and hit that one. Here to these. Well, if you've been max level once, you mean like the 300, that's about all anyone's really expected to do, and more than. It's one of those aspirational things they like to say. Just like they'd like to say that Torment 4 is aspirational somehow, and I don't know a single person anywhere that really, truly, 100% believes that. Southeast, where that champion is. Over here. Suppressor Wallers. And generally those who are in that kind of situation, you're probably just a few aspects swapped in your build. Be right in Torment 4 if you really wanted to do it. It can be done. Poison Wallers. Hit that Guardian's Lair. Up again. There we are. Okay, this one. Oh, 1,857. Less than an hour until the world boss. Already? I guess so. Time always flies really fast when you're doing like the last leg of this. Past halfway on that 297 now. About right on schedule, what we expected it to be. Alright, here we go. No problem. Ori. All these. Well, the good news is I do believe that if you just keep playing every season, if all you care about is the achievement for 300, the XP that you have pushes into Eternal and accumulates. So, you know, eventually, just keep playing like the game and it'll get you that. And there's no other, at the moment, seasonal reward for doing it per season. Okay, suppress some Chillin wins. We're gonna clear these out. This, you do. There. Alright. It doesn't matter, the achievement is account wide. Might enchanted poison. It's the only thing you get for it. There's no seasonal reward for doing 300 multiple times. The paragons don't matter that much after 250. Okay, left. That one here. Yep, you got your achievement, you're good. Good. Okay, now what do we up to with these? I'll go ahead and hit this. There's the Guardian Slayer. Up we go. Well, max rank has nothing to do with the pets. Seasonal journey is way easier than all this. But 300 rewards, the Piebald Cat, and the Soulstone Trophy. The Soulstone Trophy has been MIA for a lot of people. I haven't even looked at mine still there. So I don't even know if the Soulstone Trophy is working alright at this point. Yeah, the prestige portraits like they have in PoE, pretty nice. You know, like, portraits in general they have in PoE are pretty nice. Let's see, poison, terrifying. Let's get these out. Oh, you want those? Poison terrors. Look at that summoner as you do. See how we're looking out here. Challenge hidden mortar chilling winds. See, that kind of thing I don't really care for that much, because then we end up having to, if you really want to rack up the numbers, you end up playing just like one thing the whole season. That's the broken one. If this game had like a way better balance, it'd be like pretty cool. Otherwise, it's like pressure to play trash I don't want to play, which is already bad enough. Okay, here, Vampire Explosive Fire and Chances. Let's get that Blood Pulse. A lot of like those kind of like repetitive type things. It's like, at what cost? At what cost? And then with how we level in this game, it also means we only do this the whole time, which is not always the best feeling for other aspects, but it'd be what we do. See, if this was like amazing content and like super variable and you didn't really ever feel the seams of it, it'd be like that, alright. But this is just not what this is right now. Up we go. Alright, no problem. Ori. Okay. I remember grinding in Guild Wars 1. The higher rank you are, where you could slash rank and you could flash like an animal at people. Everybody around, no. Alright, I see how it is. Okay, activate you. Right ahead in Guild Wars 2. The enemy cannot see your name. They can only see your name as they tried to block you, or they right click you and things like this, but they could see just your title. So if you were generally in the sea of a bunch of people who were platinum and you were diamond, oh, everybody knew who you were. Summoner, Timfish, Slayway, it's like, we don't have anything that feels that prestigious in this game. Like, even the best cosmetics just come from the shop. There's no, like, really flashy wings. Like, oh shit, that person did that. We don't ever have that read in this game. It feels sad. And it's like, oh, that person plays a lot. Nope, nothing even really tells you that, other than a little number beside our name. I'm doing this. For Obelisk. Up we go. Let's see how we do on the northwest. Popping these. Okay, on right. Coron's demise. Southwest. Yeah, that's MMORPGs are usually really good at that sort of thing. Really good at that sort of thing. It's like their bread and butter. I don't know why action RPGs tend to be so far behind. Okay, now what are you doing? It makes no sense. You dress up in sweatpants cosmetics. You'd play Lost Ark, would you? Surely if you're around as the dinosaur mascot. Oh, that was my experience in that game. your mount was like you can have like a floating bed as a mount, among other weirdness. It's a little over the top, but Asian games do a little bit of crazy. Just a little bit. But yeah, they are. Like, oh, it's baseball season. Let's go give you some baseball uniforms. Like, what? Yes. Okay. Yes, I'll wear it. Oh, it's World Cup time. Here's your soccer uniform. The sports ones always crack me up the most. Okay, here. The most frilly of dresses. So you can look good while you hit that raid once a week and suffer. Okay, Blood Mage. Chillin wins out here. Yeah. Funny outfits. I remember this. Okay, here we are. I liked how they always did like closed mascot version or open version. So you want to show your character's face underneath, you could, but I was always just like, nope. Just hide that like a paper bag over my head. I'm just gonna be a dinosaur. Committed. Terrified Frozen. Here you go. Let's go ahead and hit that Goron's Demise. What are we doing now? Remember the original dye system in BDO? There were so many different textures of different colors. They would all hit a little bit different, and they didn't expect you to RNG roll per bottle, per one usage on a fabric without a proper preview. It was gross. Eventually they put the sub system in that you would get the reusable dyes, and it was bad, but I remember rolling RNG just to get my character to match the colors I wanted, and looking back on it, it was like, that was the most predatory thing I've seen in a long time, and I play a lot of predatory games. Now to the swath per set of year when it had like ridiculous amounts of color slots. Gross. Okay, this way. Right side, champions. I don't remember that game having really good cosmetics in-game either. It's just like shop. I don't like this one is even worse. Shadow Touch. A lot of RNG. Alright. So you're an absolute degen. Frozen explosive, which at this point, the 300, I guess, is what we've got. That's what we've got. Over here. Got that frozen electrified obelisk. Yeah, that's all we got. Oh no. In other games, they put really impressive titles, and now people look at the 300 like, oh, these people, what's wrong with them? Instead of messaging, it's like, holy shit, how much do you play? Holy shit. I missed those reaction suppressors. Okay, here to the northwest. Like, you get in the chat sometimes, people come through, really sure. But in the actual game is what you really want, and this game doesn't tend to have that. Hopefully whenever they actually do put in some sort of leaderboard or something, because inevitably they will, they'll give it something that makes it very clear when you're just standing around in town that you're there. Like, did they even do that for the gauntlet? They had like the little like plate, like it changed the color plates or something in like social and like clan, and then we got some titles. Like right now, I think, yeah, Mac is wearing his star title that we have for having a like high ranking week on the gauntlet kind of deal, which is cool, but most people don't even know what that is. Good luck, Ori. Good luck. And then you played a lot of BDO, you like bred the horses and all sorts of cool horses in that game. Pretty legit looking. Okay, amulet time. Let me go ahead and hit this. Alright. Right now, I am just doing the hit now. And I don't join to get any of those kind of rewards. What kind of deal if they would be helping you? But everyone in the chat, if they would like to help you, are of course welcome to. But I'm laser focused on what we're doing here. Okay. How we doing? Explosive poison. I would imagine some people will be very happy to come to you for those uniques and that ascendancy tribute mythics there. Potentially. Okay, champions. We got that going. Little corpse axe, there you go. See how we're doing over here to the southeast. Vampirics. Skeleton captains. Right around there. Do we need that? No, we don't. We'll roll out here to the left side. Champions. Get that summoner. Right here for you. Okay. Champions. Not that going. And we'll move up here to the left. Champions are good. Let's go hit that Guardians there. Up we go. Here, Color Frost. He's done. Anything here I needed? Nope. Alright, he hit first. Go ahead, accept. Go next. Okay. Here we go again. Up we go. The Citadel, the Dark Citadel. A lot of my clanmates do run it. I do like it. I do not run it on stream or anything like that. I've not run it since that first season it came out. Like that Prime 7, Welcome Fame Nation. Okay, here we go. Southeast. Have a look in there on the left. That Waller. Shout out Enchanted and Mortars. We got that Tysla. Doom Trap here. And see how we're doing over here to the southeast side. There you go, champions. Cold Enchanted. Here's a little lightning for you. The rewards for running it are like, you know, okay. They're nothing like super fancy and super unique to the point that you feel like you should be running it a lot. This is just the truth. We need this. No, we don't. Okay, the cosmetics from it are pretty nice. Shock lances. It's one of those, like, once you have them, and they don't add more that I know of. It's one of those things, if it had a better reward, I wouldn't want it to be too good that people would be feeling obligated to do it, since of course it is group content and not everybody likes to play like that. But I still need it to be more that would actually do it. They want me to do it. A happy medium that I don't think it's struck yet. Are we without killing anything? What the heck is this? There's gotta be something back there. Okay. Off we go. Resurrecting Malice. Done. Dark Citadel also static enough that maybe it loses some of the typical action RPG excitement. Except, so I'll lower this one down here so next time I hit it, it'll be the same one. Like the follow, welcome in. Yeah, that's one of those, like, it's not really necessary kind of deal. Like, it's not bad, but, you know, it's nothing you can't get elsewhere kind of energy. And then the skins, of course. The obelisk are good. I don't have those green wings on one of those enemies, and that's just a damn shame. Rest of electrified obelisk. Such a missed opportunity. It's such an obvious choice. Like, oh yeah, those wings should definitely come as a reward. Any MMORPG, you would have hit that immediately. They would know. Nothing about Diablo here. They don't understand the cosmetic approach here. Despite how nice the cosmetics are in the store, you would think they could follow up with letting the art department throw in tons of stuff in game too. Alright. Yes, it does have a weekly. What are we doing? Got these already sorted. Looking around, is there anything else out there? Probably not. Just looking on those on that side. Here we go. We got some elites that we can play with here. Killing Wind, we got that cleared out. And I got that portal now. Up we go. Seeding Hive Master. Hello, hello. And that'll go out. Let's go ahead and hit these. And then no items actually necessary here. Okay. Next one. tap Azul, and he went through his whole animation, just ran off. Like, sorry, can't be doing this. I gotta go kill. Okay. See what's going on here. Champions, Wallers. Go ahead and clear these out. Looking like that. Let's take a look at how we're doing on the right. There you go. Vampire Explosives. That champion out of the way. Vampire here. Right on through. Do this. Like I was frozen, Chillin wins. Got that Storm Eye. Right this way. Left. Summoners. Provide Obelisk. Going through here. To the left side. Anything here we need, right that way. Obelisk Shadow Enchanted. Drop Lances. Chillin. Let's go ahead and hit that Goron's Demise. Okay, Suppressor Fire and Chance. Go ahead and get that Summoner down. Good for you. And these. Here we go. Gari Slicers. Let's go. The Guardian Slayer up top. Blood Bishop. Good. Alright, helms, amulets. And we're going next. Run around like crazy. We'll click it eventually. I'll get there, I promise. Alright. How's that looking? Champions out here. On this one, right side. Poison Enchanted. Need that, do I? No, we don't. Okay, Frozen Explosives. There's a little Chilling Wind that we eliminate. Yeah, the problem is most action RPG players probably don't have a lot of those kind of crews. It doesn't necessarily generate crew building in the current structure of the game. So they gave us that, but they probably should have actually put in like more clan features first, and then naturally kind of funnels into doing that kind of content much better. So they buffed Rogue. They buffed Flurry in that most recent patch. Otherwise, I think we're kind of same boat as we've been in here as Rogue. Wallers, which we are very effective for farming. Obviously can't push as high as say Spiritborn and Sorcerer. Okay, collect that lethal. That's not that big a deal anyway. Okay, what are we doing? Nothing here we need. Go ahead and roll out here to right. What's that doing here? Nothing. Here on the southeast. Got it, good. Let's go. Up we are moving. Look at that Scourge of the Land. Next. See how that leaderboard looks in the last day. Well, the Death Traps did a 107, so Death Trap's back on top apparently. A little faster than the Twisting got the other day. Right, yeah. No, actually, top. All these are all Twisting Blades, but they still run Death Trap. So that's where we're at. Okay, here we go. Right there on south, west. Okay, Frozen Cold Enchanted. Let's get that Shock Lance out. Right there for you. How do we do here? Anything we need right this second? Nothing. Lightning Enchanted. With that Bloodthirsty Revenant. Done. For Obelisk. These are all A-okay. Back over here on the southeast, we need that champion. I mean, I as well. We may as well. Go ahead and hit that lethal. Right there for you. Waller. That's not a Waller, that's an extra health mob. Oh, no fun at all. These are all sorted. Yes, they are. Kill what we need to kill there. Let's double check. Whoops. What are we missing this way? Right around these parts on my right. It's already pretty clear, so whatever's left is gonna be on the other side. Where are you? Crash mobs here. Time for this. Let's go take a look here. What are we doing? Of course, there's catacombs back here that had all sorts of weird turns. There? Is it here? Is it anywhere? Yeah, something back there that works. Up again. Leaving Hive Master. That one is done. So, Helms. Here we go next. Dun, dun, dun. Grr. Go again. I always wish that that Pearl Heart actually beats, like, the trophy on the horse heart does. Alright, your stomach speaks to you. Good food! Waller, Waller! Look at that. See how we do over here. You know, got weird corners now. On southeast, how do you do with these? Okay, left. What is this doing here? There's the champions right there for us. That's what word is good. See what else we have out here. Like the obelisk this way. Little soul burner for you. And what do we have here? We got fire and chilly winds. Get that cleared out. Pretty swell. Champions out here on east. There's you. Werewolf here. Also fine. Dun, 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 dun. Champions. Oh, there. Let's get these out of here. Frozens, those are good. I'll be right here with the terrors. A little bit of all that. Not bad. Southwest, how do you do? Good for these. Okay. Waller, Suppressor, Chilling Wind, the Grave Maker, and then the Guardian Slayer. On to the top spot. Resurrected Malice. Boots. Let's go. No problem. Okay. Let's do this. XP well still ticking. We'll hold on to that for now. Sunshine. Let's go. Okay, now lightning. Double lightning mortars. We got you. See how we're doing out here on the southeast. Champions are fine. Hit that again. Don't want you. We got this one frozen. Only wind out here. That southeast of the champions. Fine for it. Hark the world's great foe in 30 minutes. Space not mine. I don't think that's quite right, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it. The timing I trust. The rest of that sentence is it's a mess. It's a mess, but there was an attempt. Go ahead and roll out here to the right with the champions. There's a certain level of self-importance when you speak in a Shakespearean-esque tone. And then, what is going on here on right side? Portal. I'll take this. Okay. How do we do? Explosives. So do you come up with that yourself, or do you ask the AI to generate for you? If you don't already ask the AI to generate it for you, I'd be kind of curious to let that translate over to Shakespearean stuff before you. Good at it, I don't know. The last wave. Go ahead and roll out here to the southwest. That done. Now we need these. Of course, we get the catacombs, so we know how it goes. And take a look at the right side this way. We don't want these out here. Up in those to the southeast. What are we doing with that? Okay, summoners. Rolling out here to the west. What did we do? Fine. I was looking at he used space in that. I don't know. That sounds like it would be a line that we use. That's why I ask. All right, southwest. Okay, summoner chilling winds. And to the left. How we doing? Popping out these. Rolling through. Woman loves a good bit of freedom at a good 5 a.m. in the morning. Okay, how are we doing on the right side? This one. Do we need that? No, we don't. Frozen. Chilly winds out here. We'll like this and we'll hit that Guardian Slayer. Oh, again. It's the Bramble. Time for that. There we go. If someone tried that stuff on me, I would cringe so damn hard. It doesn't work on everybody, but it sounds like it would work on Shine. So there you go. But I suppose I'm a little jaded to the British accent. It doesn't work on me the same, let me tell you. No one can BS me with those. I've heard it all. I've heard it all. Alright. Let's see. Okay, now Shadow Enchanted Explosive Little Shock Lance. Right, there we go. Let's see how we're doing out here to this. There's so many variations. Steve's laughing like she knows. She knows. All of them. It doesn't work. The appeal is not the same. Okay, now what are we doing? Little Poison Wallers. Let's go out here to this. Nothing. Okay, on the right. Do I need this? No, we don't. Pop these. Yo, y'all do Spanish, you still find it romantic. Well, there you go, I guess. Some people, it still works. Okay, here on right, there. Suppressors. Over here on the right side, let me go ahead and grab that protection. Shock lances, explosives, and summoners. Got these going for me. Let's see how we do on here on the right. Nothing like this. Page Master. Okay. Explosive frozen summoners. Especially really fast. See, that's why I was thinking like the opposite effect. I would just be like, what is going on? What is happening? Like, I'm too confused to be romance. All the poison mortars. Okay, here on the south. Don't mind if we do. Cool like this. Wallers. I have Vietnamese family members who always insist, like, oh, if you understood, you would find it so romantic. Like, your language, no offense, because, you know, I happen to be, is nyan nyan yeah to me, and nothing will change that. That's it. That's as far as it goes. That's not romantic. I'm sorry. I don't care how many different ways you can say nyan nyan yeah. That's how it is. That doesn't work on me. Oh no, Funky. See, exactly. Oh. Teach their own, though. Teach their own. Let's go. See, there's any language. No. Not even French. Not even French. Works for me. Okay, vampiric. But I'm also, like, I think infamously bad at other languages and kind of, like, dumb American to the max, I guess, and that sort of thing. It is what it is. Okay, here. Doing champion-wise. Pop these. Vampirics. Plague Bears. Chili Wings. Here you go. I have family members who live in France, so I feel like, you know, it's not this mysterious and romantic thing to me. It's like, oh, okay, over there. Okay, over there. Poison cold enchanted. And then a lot of Viet people, they have a weird thing about the French because they were a colony of theirs for quite some time, and then even more because the rebel me, it's like, I can't accept this. No, you leave that over there. Wallers. I remember some people would take French in high school instead of Spanish to be rebels, because obviously in Florida, you know, most people are like, oh, you should take Spanish, and they would try to come over and like make it sound like it's something special, and he's like, no, my dudes, stop it. Okay, now let's grab this protection. Can I? Maybe not. Not like I need it anyway. Okay, teleport chilling winds. You've changed. Your opinion has changed. Champions. Summoners. Go ahead and roll over here to the right side. Little Tempest Shadow Chanting like my obelisk. Those are fine. And the right sides. Champions. There we go. Okay, let's see how we're doing on the selfies. I mean, every language that's that old should have like an older variant that would be like that, you'd think. But I don't know. I don't know that much about it. You would think they're from that same era. So they must have something. Alright, to the Guardian's lair. Creel is interesting. Creel is interesting. Your color frost. Here we are. Alright, amulet, swords. Where we go next? Nice try, Robbie. I mean, I guess there wasn't a tip there too. Go. Yeah, Southern accent. No, that's its own language. That's its own language. Okay, here. Yeah, I was always surprised how many people we have who do speak Creole around here. Like, I went to school with somebody that Creole was their first language at home. Okay, clear. Okay, on right. Get that one out of the way, and let's see how we're doing over here to the left. We got these right here. Right this way, wall of shock lance and a chilling wind. Moving out here. Yeah, that's basically how it goes. Mortar explosives. But to be fair, that one was the one that Robbie put over there. It was pretty clear what it was. This was for impetus, for comedic effect. Mortar frozen. Exactly. Ay caramba. Ay caramba. I don't even try to say it the way that Bart says it. Let's go. Yeah. Champions. That always happens. We let one go, it's like, oh, it's fine. And the next thing you know, everyone's just trying to have a conversation, even if it's a language they don't know. It's like, oh no. Oh no. What do? What do? Okay, frozen. Okay. Let's see how we're doing over here to the northwest. Waller suppressors here. Cool deal. And then southwest. Champions. We go on the right. Frozen fire enchanted. Here we go. Alright. This way. Oh, we can definitely do something about it, Funky. We don't want to do that, so let's not. Okay, here we are. Going with this. Okay, there. Cold enchanted. Here you go again. And then on these fronts. Plague bears. Every now and then on YouTube in the comments, you'll get somebody who will leave a comment, of course, in another language. And a lot of times, like, I mean, I could look this up, so I don't police them too much. But usually, anytime I look at it, it's not only just somebody speaking another language to me, it's also somebody trying to backseat me. It's like, my dude, you're both backseating me, like, in a time warp and in another language. What do you think is going to happen here? I'm going to ignore you. But they do it. They definitely do. I think the most recent one was somebody tried to tell me to play off meta builds, and like, my friend, we explained why we don't play like 2 off meta up until 300, and there's not many people out here who have played as many jank builds, non-meta builds than myself. Just wait your turn, buddy. Just wait your turn. You have to be out there. Okay, like cards, gauntlets. Let's go ahead and grab this. Alright, poison imbuements, movement speed. Poison imbuements. It always feels like it's one of those, like, those kids would be very upset right now if they could read kind of memes. It's a lot like that. Sometimes in the comments. Let's go. Nice. Alright. How do we do? Cold Shadow Enchants. Got that one there. We'll go down here a little bit. What are we doing on the left? Clear the champions. For you, I'll see about this one, right? Poison, champions, vampirics. Got that going. Champions, 1, 2. No worries. What do we do here? Lightning, paired teleports. That succubus out. And we'll see what else is going on here to the southeast. How many cold showers are acceptable to take in one day? Well, are you a mermaid? In that case, all of them. Now, if you're not, you can just claim it. Go for it. Go nuts. I know it's really hot over there for you guys. Okay, left. Go ahead and hit Colorado's device. Okay, Shadow Chance, we for always Mortars. So our Shadow Touch. Over here, Champions. 1, 2. Okay, then. Bold Poison. What is going on with that? Nothing. Here for me. Champions Frozen. Alright. Over here to the left. Careful with that. We need these. Okay, Summoners and Plague Bearers. Good for that one. I can find Obelisk. I feel like pretty normalized not to backseat, but best example of backseat apocalypse is when you go play Path of Exile, even Path of Exile 2. Like, you get like roaming droves of people who want to go around and dictate everybody's builds and how to play and try and prove that they're the coolest guy in the room. Because generally, of course, they don't know us. They obviously don't know me. So they see like, oh, is a chick playing this game? She's newer at it. Let's go ahead and try and dump a bunch of knowledge. And then every time we like sit there and research and try to see what the hell they're talking about, I say like 9 times out of 10 they don't know what they're talking about either, and it just always makes us laugh so much. It's not just like backseating just like a backseat, it's mostly backseating with people who are trying to prove something and they want attention. Very rarely are they ever trying to actually help anything. It's a mess. It's a mess. But yeah, there's plenty of backseating. You don't sit there and say like, don't do it. Don't do it. And if you say don't do it, some people do it more because they're just that way. Obnoxious. It's obnoxious. Yeah, it's ego stuff. Empty shot. Let's go ahead and go back down this side. Champions, as you do. I do not play D2. I played D2 when it first came out in like the expansion once upon a time, but I never went back to play Resurrected. I have not been back for a very long time for D2, but I love the game. Oh, that's a good. Alright, world boss is in 16 minutes. But yeah, there's a lot of dummies. Suppressors. Now we've been in D4 for so long. Everyone kind of like knows everybody. Everybody's like super chill. It's like hardly ever an issue. Hardly ever an issue. But you go anywhere else and they don't know you. You're like you're reminded of, oh yeah, this is what people are like. So Plague Bearers, we got that done. Going for this. And to be fair, I'd say even when we play the non-meta build of D4s, there's still always somebody who comes through with things that they can drop some knowledge. And I know all of you who are, of course, regulars here, just shake your heads behind and like, oh no, this dude is gonna get it now. What is he doing? Like slow motion train wreck. Okay, champions. Here we go. Over to the northwest, here we are. Champions. Little corpse bow. Frozen Tempest. Okay then. I mean hell, even playing like Rogue right now, which doesn't have the entire upper damage if they're used to just watching Hydra. People will come through and they're like, oh my god, your damage is so low, why aren't you doing billions all the time? Hydra does, like, you already answered your own question. Hydra. Not all built the same this game. Surprise. Explosive all of this. Go here. People find a way. On to the north. Blood Bishop. Pop these. There we go. Dagger, swords, yeah. Can't take people's enjoyment of these games from them. However they want to play, that's how they want it to be. Some people do say that they want to be backseated though, to be fair. But usually on Twitch it's pretty clear. Like obviously mine is like, no, don't do it. Okay, here. But mostly for me, it's not really about people like telling me how to do it. I don't really care. It's that everybody who tries to do that stuff, it reminds me of dealing with my mother, who will constantly lecture you about anything it is, even if she knows nothing about it. Bless her heart, love her to death, but you know, it is what it is. And a lot of my family, they do that too. It's like, my friends, don't do that. Don't play me that way, because you only end up playing yourself. Go ahead, salvage this. There we go again. Alright. Go. The dash on this is wild. I did not expect this when I bought it anyway whatsoever. And that makes me realize I don't think I've ever seen anybody have this. That's crazy. It lights up a moon in front of its antlers. That horse matches with the one, of course, with the rogue. And this armor that's on my body is the one that is the same match. So this is Spirit of the Silver Fog, is what that is. Okay. On the right side, we need that? No, we don't. Suppressors like this. And then over here to the other side. And then northwest. Nope. Right there. Champions. Lightning explosive mortars. Let's see how we're doing out here with these things. Do we want that? No, we don't. Over on the northwest side, Wallers, Colon Chant Electrified Obelisk. Just like this. And then southeast. Here's the champions. The fog light, yeah. Apparently, it's a big fog light, so I can see through the fog on that horse. It's functional. It's functional. Okay. Go ahead and hit this. Southeast, what are we up to? We got more champions. We can clear that teleport. Here we are. See how we're doing on the right side. Explosive summoners. My suppressor will clear it. What are we doing over here to your right side? Do we need any of that? No problem. Explosives. You can't drive stick. Don't drive stick? Is that complicated these days? Okay, left. Any of that? No, we don't. Summoners and mortars. Got that going for me. And then what do we have out here? Champions. Good with these. And then how do we do over here on the right side? Alright. Pop these. Over here to the northeast, Explosive Wallers, Plague Bears. Here those. And then we'll see how we're doing over to the southwest side. Right, fine. Picking these out. Let's see what this is doing on Lightning Enchanted. I would much rather you message me like about that privately, but since you're here, I of course do like Maxwell. We'll go ahead and shoot. What's here? Okay, right. Clear the champions. Got that going. Multi-shot mortars. We'll collect that there. And let's see what else is going on over here to the northwest. What are we doing out this way? Do we need any of that? No, we don't. Vampirics, Fire, Enchantments. Cool with this. Alright, collect these, and these. Now, what is going on over this way on south is what I need. Right, down this way. Alright, appreciate it. Okay, Shadow Enchanted Summoners and Fire Enchants. Good like this. We'll clear that champion. Right there. Up again. To the north. Resurrected Malice. Right here as you are. Careful like this. Don't get caught in that explosion. Looking good for us. There we go. Cool. All good there. Pop that open. And we go next. Azul, Azul. Alright. So now I'm just like fast with this horse. Beautiful. I had no idea what I was buying. It was pretty typical, but it's pretty special. I guess it's the barding. So it's any of the horses we put into that. We'll pop that. Go again. Alright, dexterity, attack speed. Let's go here and here. Roll this way. Roll boss in 9 minutes, so I can do a little bit more of this before we go. Don't want to miss any opportunities to get those unique tributes. Okay, multi-shot frozen, like my obelisk. Go ahead and go over here with these champions. Okay, left. Got that going. Suppressors, vampirics. Suppressors, here you go. Let's roll out here to the next one. Alright. Okay. So we got a taxi, whatever I want to go over there. We got Steve. Okay, poison. Here's a wretched stormblade. Watch out for that explosion. And let's see how we look on right. Do we need that? No, we don't. Roll this way and then to the northwest. Summoner explosives. Cool deal. Sure thing. Explosive. Chilling wind. Got that going. Champions, here you are. And then on the left, do we need that? No, we don't. Good with those things. This is fine. Cool again. Champions, I got that cleared, but I think I left some things back there. We'll see how it goes. Alright, to the northeast. Okay, suppressors. Got that going. And then over here to the next. Okay, channeling. Mortar, chilling wind. Cool like this. Now let's see how we're doing over here to the southeast. Clear that champion. Right there again. Fine for those. Let's see how we do out here. Suppressors, mortars, and summoners. Cool like that. Let's see. How do we do? Poison, explosives, mortars. Got that going for me over here to the left side. Got that here. Chilling winds as you do. And the right. Poison suppressors. I got that. There's no champion. Like this again. And we'll see how you look. We need that. Don't want these right this second. We'll go ahead and roll out here to the southwest. How is this doing? Fine. Champions. Got that fallen. Good for those. Electrify, Obelisk, Fire, Enchanted. Guardians Lair. For this. Cities. Ground Sea Hag. Here you are. Alright, so we got a bow, got the obols, and we'll go ahead and go next. Okay, so another. Give me more. I need to actually hit the XP well, is what I should do. How many of these do I have? I got a few. I'll go hit the Howling Warren for it. And then we're gonna do the world boss after I do this. Good timeout, alright. Alrighty. On the left. Top layouts, like my obelisk. See how this does right here for you. Shadow Enchanted. Here you are. And let's take a look at how we do over here on this southwest. Off this one. Thank you, Funky. See how it goes. I know a lot of you guys have those floating around, so. Got him. Got him. He's blinking at me, but I need to check and see if there's any wells here. Go ahead and go over here to the southeast side. None of that. And we'll keep it moving right on up. Do I need any of these things? Northwest. We can move that way. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Gotta put them to good use. I get it. You've always distracted me. I see things to kill. It's like, you don't need to kill those, but they're on my map. Never can shake it. All these little orbs are not what I'm looking for. Just depressing how low their value is now. It's one of those, like, we hope so much more for those, and yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Strong room, and I'm gonna worry about the strong room is here for the XP. Okay, here we are. Not much more real estate left. We got to slay all here. There it is. Got you. Let's go ahead and clear these out. Fine. And then to southeast. Filling winds, poison enchanted. Good deal. Now let's see how we do on the left. Traveling over here to collect these. Right there again. And then we'll hang out here to the southeast side. Looks kind of fine to me. There's Howling Warren all done. Could do the strong room, I'm not that worried about it. I'll go ahead and fight Steed here. Didn't even know that was there, but I am standing here. May as well. And we'll go ahead and teleport to her inaccessible area. Well, I guess I'm gonna go back to town first. She needs to wake up. Let's try this again. We need to let it work for me. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Much better. Alrighty. 3.5 minutes until go time. They always gotta laugh me like this. I was hoping all of that would be gone by the time we got any patch, but not completely. I wanted to like optimistically say like, oh, it's better, but I'm not so sure. It was better yesterday when I first hit, and then since I don't know. Alright, Funky, no problem. There you go. Right. There you are. Why is that? Oh, the names, questionable names. There's got a whole group that all got together, and I mean, I got one right here. It's like you can't completely escape some questionable names. Blizzard games seem to have the best of the best in that particular category. Goodness. All right. Two minutes to go. Cool deal.
Hello.
Please give me a unique tribute. I feel like I'm overdue. I almost never get these. It's everybody else. I think I picked up one the last two? Maybe two. Maybe two so far this season. I think that's at most.
Greetings.
Now I'm gonna top Azul. I'm waiting for my bat. One day. We could hope. As much as I like Dante, I'd say Azul still has the edge. Just because he's the cash shop fancy particles, of course. Let's go. I mean, these days, those Undercity tributes are super worth. I don't blame you for locking back in. We need it. We need it. We need it. 1 minute left. It's even an avarice, so you get those goblins going. Alright. Alright. There's Mac. No, jump. "15 seconds. What do we do over here? All good, all good. Oh, you went to the jungle one, did you? You gotta go for favor. Maximize. You gotta maximize. But it's alright. You got a taxi, so you're fine. You're fine. Okay. There we go. Good deal. We got the stagger here to get us the goblins, do we? I think we do this time. Last time we were just absolutely nuking it, even when our hydras like stopped damage. Barely got the goblins. I think this one looks I don't know, maybe they're picking up. Well, maybe I'll just throw caltrops around. I don't do that much damage, but I do some. Caltrops and dash. Caltrops and dash. Just enough to reset. Doing my part. Doing my part. I'm not even gonna lay the trap on him. Her. Just in case. Just in case. Ball lighting, ball lighting, ball lighting. Contributing, but not too much. Just a CC. Just a CC. Okay, we're in pretty good shape now. Definitely get our goblins. It's no 2 rounds, though. I am spamming so many potions to make up for that. That hit me, though. The pain. Okay, here. Sure, like this. Okay, then. I grab these boots. Pull that. Good deal. Now we're up here. Good deal with this. Now, yeah, definitely no second goblins. Definitely not gonna happen. What is going on here? Where'd that portal lead? There you go. I always love the look of Inferno. No, Spirit Port has all those little animal radiance. Not exactly what I was here for, but I mean, I guess it's something. You can still roll the passives on it eventually if I really want to get an amulet attempt on one of these other classes that are coming up. Right now, the rogue's an okay spot. It isn't the most like user-friendly combination for everything they got, but it'll do all right. Go clean this up, and whoever, of course, is still in the party. We're going back to the pit. And then we do this one. Boots here, fire resistance. Clear these. And this was a fire resource we don't want to deal with. No, thank you. Okay, so I'll do my obols while I'm here. Ooh, that lag coming into this town every time. Karaggar, of course, the worst because maybe too many people. One of those, but it's the town I gotta be in. We gotta live in the pit. If we eliminated Karaggar and all of its user friendliness because this exists, where would I be these days? I used to say I would like the tree, but now the ravens are everywhere. Maybe not the one I would choose. What's our combination? Okay, with these two, they're gonna stick with it here. 29, that. Let's go. I keep blood everywhere. As soon as they gave me those shoes in in season 2, there's like no going back. I pretty much always wear them. Everything but of course Spirit Forward that doesn't have them. Alright, look at this up. Welcome in. Back to business, what my brain can actually work for. All we know is the pit until 300. We are champions here. We are. Got that going, Stormblade. Almost mortars and summoners. And we right. Here you go. Chilling Wind, Cold Enchanters. Yovashah, that's a classic. Yovashah was one we chose fairly often once upon a time. But yeah, Karaggar is more efficient in a lot of ways. Ked Bardu. As far as like going to do bosses and then like tossing junkie to me, Ked Bardu is stellar. The merchants are like right there at that portal. Champions here. That going. So Ked Bardu or tree, I guess, is still pretty high up there. Maybe one day we won't just live in the pits and then we can live somewhere else. And for now, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, that city is awful. Awful for doing anything. It's like the last city of the campaign. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna get big and spacious and it like be like very immersive. And because it's like that, it's a mess. And that is still post it being like rearranged. It's still a mess. And I still don't know why they moved Shala and traded her with the jeweler right next to her. That one made no sense to me, but randomly they just did. In one season and it's never gone back. It's never been the same. Once upon a time, Shala was the one we pressed T, go wherever you're closest to. We were doing Duriel over and over. We used her. It was a terrible, terrible town. Compressors. Get the explosive done. Like this one. And sometimes I end up in Cuirass just because I was doing like Undercity and whatnot. It's okay. Great. It's not great either. Thief Marauder. Got to. Okay, anything here we wanted? Nope. Adapter coming. Let's go. Poison Wallers and Summoners. Got that going. Malignant Hearts. Oh, gotta get out of here before it hits me with the next instance. I was messing with the adapters. See where this puts me now. That didn't look like it's completed. Okay, I think we're alright. Maybe. Ah, I didn't actually go through. There we go. Ooh, that one. I do have Wisdom active if you want to hit another one after this we can, because I don't think Steve does. Chilling Wind. Get that Hellbound out of here. Okay, southeast. You go. More of these. Got that going. Okay, here on southeast. What is this? Poison enchanted suppressors. Roll one over here. Like all this here we are. Got those. Certain colors are all good. And what do we have on the right? Fine. Plague bearers, electrify obelisks. Those. Clear that out. Maybe. Alright, so we have that going on over there. What am I right now? I'm the yellow one. Right. The yellow one all day, haven't I? Shadow Shotgun's Terrors. Yellow Shadow Touch. Get this out of here. Yes, so maybe there we are. Let's go ahead and hit that Koron's Demise. Okay then. How we doing? Summoner, Clan Impaler. Now let's see how we're doing on the right again for this. Nothing like that. Let's hit that Guardian Slayer. Right on up again. Bramble. Okay. There's our stagger. Cool deal. Swords. And we go again. I think one of these guys have it covered, so don't worry. Treasure, yeah, that's one. Just grab. Hopefully they found this up early, because I want to see pull these stones to the pedestal and all that kind of nonsense. Beast Graveyard. Oh well, we'll see. Beast Graveyard is a run through, but does have a lot of distance too. Yeah. You're just here for the well, that's all that matters. You just want a well. This one's actually maybe more meh. We've got a lot of spaces it can show up in. This is fine. Hopefully we find it early. Looks like we can find the objective for the treasure room pretty easily. Well, here, what are you? One of these. I don't know what the other one was. Okay. First, we don't care about right this second. One of those. Okay, so this is the treasure room. Everyone wants that. Open this up. Grab these things. There you go. Have we found the well yet out there? Probably not by the looks of it. Let's go take a look at these areas just in case. Alright, Max got it. So go ahead and hit that teleport. We'll just die. Okay. Experience well. I got you. Here we are. And the southwest. Good deal. All good? Alright, let's go. Double check, make sure I did click on it. It would totally be a me move to assume that I did and get it wrong. Like how both of them have the wings on the side. Such balance. It was also worth favor. Who knew? I guess I'll take the junction keys. I'm struggling for dust. Very nice. Yeah, that's why he did it. That's what our numbers were like last time. I think everyone's kind of like staggered, so maybe we get a clean one and then we'll be able to judge. Okay. How do we do here, champions? We got that mortar. Go ahead and do this one. This way the mortar will go. Over here on the right side, we got anything out here we need? A little bit of that. Little spiders for you. Clear these out, and then let's see how this does. Shadow Enchanted Suppressors here for you, and all. And the right side. Hit that one there. Okay. Frozen. Let's get that spider host. Shattering spider hosts are fine. Up here, you. There you go. Over to the left. Here we are. Fine for it. Close to frozen suppressors. Let me go ahead and hit this. Day. Whatever that happens to be. Okay, like apply obelisk. Let's get that spider host right there for you. Cool, like this. Let's hit that portal. Well, it was pretty alright. Mother's Judgment. Fire, please. Okay, so got a sword, the helm, the refinements. How many levels did I have? 817, that's fine. Okay, here, accept. Let's go. Okay. This was gonna let me to death when I get in here. Okay, there you go. Take your champs. How we're doing with these? There's a Tempest and a Terror. Get the Corpse Fiend out of the way. Now, how do we look out here on the southeast side? Right there for us. Hit these. Cold Enchanted Explosives. Those will be a-okay. Looks good to me. Especially if I got it. Let's keep it moving out here to the right side. Hit that. Okay, champions. Good for you. Okay, this one. Praymaker, a Grulazar. That'll be alright. How's that doing? Nothing there we need. Okay, Frozen, Plague Bearer, Suppressor, get rid of the Frostburn. Right here, as you do. Careful. And what is going on my left side is okay. Got that. Let's get that Guardians there. We'll roll right up for this. Bramble. Okay, chest armor and rings. And all of these things. Okay, accepts.
Hello.
Greetings.
That's for Azul. Pretty sure it's a boy, because I read the fine print before I bought it for once. I think. Okay, here we go. Chilling Wind. Alright. Good luck, Steed. Good luck. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chilling Wind here as you do. Now, what is going on here on the left side? Anything here we needed? Not really. Gonna roll out northeast. Right here for us. Poisons. Red Shade Outlaws. Got that going. Let's see how we're doing on the southeast. Right there for us. Champions. Got that going. Super Selectified Obelisk. Snowy Outlaws. Wallers here. And let's go ahead and hit that Koron's Demise. Okay, this way. And right. Florida, please. Got it. So let's go. Blood Bishop. Here we are. Good, good, good. Back to town. Heal me. There's a part of me that wouldn't mind to have an instant port in, like from the menu. Like, don't even make me walk in, don't even make me open the map, just send me once I accept. If last to accept, maybe like a toggle on the UI, pretty cool. Okay, right side, champions. Where people would forget to turn off the toggle while they're doing something else and it wouldn't go so well, but you know, theoretically, people really had it together, it would be alright. Tempest is good, but that shadow deal just ran down here. All on its own, frozen here. There you go, two of them. There they go. Right here, that's 2 done. And what do I have to work with here? Poison fire, plague bearers. I'm gonna hit that red shade. Good deal. On the right, mortars, terrified. Get that out of the way. And these northeast thing. At least it's not the selling curse. Okay, Prey Maker. That'll go. What is happening here? Champions, I don't need it. Okay, on the left side we got a mortar. Fire Enchanted Plague Bearer, the Fire Starter. Get us into the boss room. Up here again. Yes, embrace the toggle. The toggle is your friend. You only get 1 GA. It's here, it's alright. Alrighty. Oh, let's go, champions. We got you again. Clear these out. Scatter shock lances. Get that cold enchanted. Good for these. We'll collect that. See how we're doing on the right side. Is he? Is he? Okay, now. Okay, mortar's frozen. Those will be good. How do we do here? More things in the corner. Pulling them all in. Out here clearing out this area so Ezreal can have his winter wonderland that he deserves. But Obelisk. Come on now. I know you still have that death trap available. I know you don't go on cooldown. No excuses. Get it together. No getting CC'd. It's fine. Mortar's out here for you. Get that Volcodlac out of the way. Get this out there. And then what are we doing over here to Koron's demise? Okay. To the northwest. Nothing. Oh, it's like the Guardian already. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Alrighty. There you go. Blood Bishop. Get me in the other side of the portal again. Compass. We'll take you. Accept. And I wanted to do another dexterity, another elixir. The rest of those things are okay for now. We'll go with that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. What are we looking? We got terrors and poisons. We'll surely win for you. Got that again. Right here. And these next ones, what are we up to? Over here, northwest, mortars and fire enchants. There's a little chilling wind. Champions. Good deal. Now let's see how we look over here. We got summoners, we got plague bearers, we got cold enchanters. That blight call will go down. Now how do you look? Shadow, frozen, chilling winds. Right here for you. Got dark fist. This is fine. Here's the champion we can deal with you. Right here again. Get that poison enchanted. Summoners. Poison all good for us. Get that like terror out of the way. On the northwest side, champs. Here you go. Vampiric explosives. Touch of the Waller. Let's go ahead and hit that Guardian's Lair. Up here for you. There you go. Alright, Tributed Titans. Fine. Okay, accepts. Well, let me in. Okay. What do we do here? There's some weird sound. Is that Azul and Azul yelp? I don't think so. For all I know, whatever is sort of like somebody outside dying. I don't know. They're the champs. I'm a little concerned. Fine, suppressors. Here's a plague bearer. We can clear. Let's see how we're doing over here to the other side. I don't know. Just hearing things. It's fine. It's normal. Everyday occurrences. What is going on with you? Right, obelisk. Here we go. Yeah, see, Blue heard it too. A little something. Okay, now Wallers. Get that going. Yeah, the side effect of getting to Paragon 300. Gotta get explosives, a knife base we can clear right there for me. How do we do that here with the champions? We got that going, explosives. And the poison, we got you done. Now let's head up top. Right here. Something like this. Alright, amulets, pants, amulets. Cool. Sure. Accept. Let's go. How do we look here? Nothing there I really need. Left side, what you got? With my obelisk, these are okay. So I can deal with that as well. Going over here, southwest side. I do not want it stuck here. Let's see what else I got. It had me something more shiny. Okay, champions. Let's go ahead and clear that out. Right side this way. Cold Enchanted, Shock Lances. Over here, Cold Enchanted, Vile Shaman. And then the next one, we got suppressors and teleports. Good, the suppressors. Champions are fine. Sure. Tempest, suppressors and chilling wind. No blast. Go ahead and hit that Sudera. Now, what are we doing over here on Northwest? Frozen, Shockman's Fire Enchant. Let's get rid of you. Here's the Rhyme Claw. Right there again. And let's go ahead and roll back into the boss. Okay. Mother's Judgment. Blowing up. Let's grab a ring. 398 is not far off now. Adjust this back down to that. There you go. Let me in. Okay. Again. And here I needed Frozen. I do. See, where are you going? Juggling my targets around. Fine. This is fine. Champion in the pile. Not anymore. There's not. Lightning Chain. I've got you. These things running back to their positioning. There's another set. So, champ here. You, the light color. Goes down here. There were some more things over here in the corner. Yes, there are two, I believe. There's one already missing. Keep that moving. Do we have anything here on the right side? Terrors and a Hellbinder. Go ahead and deal with that on the next one. Here, the champion. Fine. Multi-shot Shadow Enchantments. Like this. Okay, and are you right there again? Sure. Here are the champions. Got that, do we? No, we don't need to really deal with that one. We want these. That one's gonna be all over there. It looks out perfectly fine. Oh, it's coming back. Rude. Here you go. Oh, we're good. There is Arsa there. Good for it. Take the dagger. Going next. Okay, sense. Oh, was it? Okay. He wants Musk. Yeah, I guess that counts as our celebrity style character name, like we would do. A little bit. A little bit. Okay, summoners. Get really light colors out here. What are you doing over here on the right? Anything fun to kill? Yes. Frozens. Here's the Magari Slicer. See you there. And what else we got? Champions. Definitely not. Anything here in the corner? Yes, there are some snakes. Get rid of these Frozens, Hellbinders, Suppressors. Magari light color. Like that. Now let's see how we're doing over here on the right side. Right there again. Okay, explosive fire chance. Touch the suppressors. Got you. Let's see how we do over this way. Killing when summoner chilling wins. Those are done. And up we go. Are the classes like Neverwinter classes? Oh, it's been a long time since I played Neverwinter. Well, they're mostly like classic fantasy type classes. You got your rogue, you got your sorcerer, you got your barbarian, you know, that kind of thing. Okay, except like the exception of Spirit War, they're all very like staple fantasy classes. Dexterities, we got necromancers, we've got druids, that kind of thing. Maximum life, damage, none of these, none of those. Alright, dexterity, vuln, maximum resource, we don't need any of that. Whoops, I need amulets. How's this doing over here? 4 skills, we don't need it. Go ahead and salvage. Spin these again. Amulets, how you doing? Okay, so nothing, 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 nothing on those. We're all good to go? I think so. Head in here. See how much is already done. Oh, I was just spending. We shall see. Okay. Rolling right through. What's over here for me to kill? We got this explosive plague deal. Old Chillin when we can play with you. Right there. Explosives are gone. Now what else is here for Soppies? We don't need it right this second. We'll keep it moving. Over here we got champions. You can play with that. Right here again. Chilling wins good. Portal's up. Up again. Blood Bishop. To accumulate more obols. Forever in the pit of having to go to the purveyor. My tablet has not been on for like the last week plus because it says charging issues. And he's like looking up into the black screen though. Like the reflex to check it out is still there. Like, wait, I'm there to see. You can't even see the reflection off of it. The single. Okay. Poison, like for obelisk, there are 2. Get rid of that. Now, what do we have out here? Left side's got champions. We deal with those first. Hello, shiny beauty. Lies. Presence suppressors, cage master. It's just like you don't know what it's like, purveyor. You clearly haven't been out there. You don't even know what you have and what you don't. Right? Clear these out. Hello, how you doing? We'll be fine. Now we're going down here. Plague bearers. A little bit of all that. Let's take a look at how we're doing out here on the left side. There's the Tempest Summoners. We can play with this. There you go. And now let's go ahead and move over here to the left. Summoners Lightning Enchanted. Got that going right there for me. And there's our Summoner. Got a little bit of these. Going like that. Teleporters here. We got that Thundering. Like so. Succubus is gone. We'll go with the Obelisk. These are good. Now, what is going on with this? Horon's Demise to the southwest side. Right, Tempest Suppressors, clear our champions. Fine deal. Okay, here. Hold like that. Here's these. Cold Enchanted. Needs more death and destruction. Where's the mortar? Fiery Knight Penitent. Gross penitents in here. What else we gotta kill all the way up on the northwest side? You are. What's this doing? So much space. Champions. Kill these. There we are. Alright. Dark spiral, huh? Brat. Alright, so ring. What next? So close to 298. You. That one had so much in the back second floor. I was like, did I not clear things in the front? What's going on? Well, we got a lot on the front load now. Champion. You are gone. Now what else do we have? Cold here. Frozen mortar. Right, there is you. Sure thing. Champions here. There's a little light collar. Right side poisons. Electrified obelisk. Figure that out. We'll take this, then we blight hands. And let's go ahead and take a look at how we're doing on the right. We got these things, vampiric. And a Waller summoner. Not going for us. And the right side for you. Let's grab that blast wave here. Poisons. Right there again. Get that out. Yes, we do. Do they? Do they? Never really thought about it that much, Blue. Okay, poison explosives. Get the electrified obelisk out of there. Let's go hit that guardians there. Up we go. Your collar. Got that done. Going next, the incense running a little low in some categories. Okay, so we need the armor, we need the resistance. We're not putting some free on the elixirs are okay. All sorts of stagger timers. It is what it is, though. Excuse me. Okay. What do we do? Over the northwest, clear our champions. Lightning enchanted. Here you are. What is going on with this? I got champions to deal with. Clear these. That poison fire deal. Well, it's not poison. It's a hellbinder. All damage over time feels like poison in the end. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's what it is. I still wish instead of everything looking like the green and everything is just poison, like green color did something so you could tell what kind of damage you're getting hit by when it's damage over time. Right now, what's going down here, champions? Got that sorted. What are you? Get rid of these elites. There they go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And what do I need to have here? These are okay for now. We got the portal. We do. Let's go. Blood Bishop. Here we are. That going. A little stagger. No problem. Okay, rings, daggers. Let's go. Sure. Just keep going. Just keep going. So, what's that doing out here? Explosive Shockland Seals. We'll get this out of the way. And then the next one. Back through it. Good right here. Southwest. Got Wallers. Serpent Cultists. They're going down. Here's the explosives. Get that Serpent Cultist out of the way. I see you. Chilling wind here now. Serpent Collars. This is all good for me. And then let's see how we do on the right side. Champions. Right here and here. And what else do we want? We need that out here. We do need Chilling Winds. Get this out of the way. Plague Bearers. Rolling with it. Over here to these. Clear that champion. Right there again. Teleporter, Serpent Cultists are good. Play bears and vampirics. Here you go. Put it that way. Left, we need that. No, we don't. Okay. Let's go. Here's a little guardians there for you. Let's see. Behave. I resent you having a little bit of animation that slows down your death. How dare you. You and the dead mother both. Grab the bow. Don't you see we have a schedule to keep? Okay. Accept. Okay, now. Wallers, lightning train, and shock lance. How we doing? That one is fine. Now we're here to the next. Got that going. Nothing. We'll take a look at how this does. I don't have looked here, so we're gonna check these out. Hydralisk in this corner. Well, maybe not. They just ran back to me. Either way, they're dying. Maybe it's a good chance. I guess a Hydra took a shot at them, didn't kill him. Aggroed it though. Somehow this looks right. This sounds right in my head. Anyway, let's go left. Maybe this area didn't have anything to go through. There's a lot of turning around here. Do I see anything we want to kill? Oh, it's trashy stuff. Not a lot going on this side. Oh, I take it back. Wait, no, these were running back again. I didn't catch it. I think they followed. I'll come in. Closes. I think I smelled cheesy broccoli or something like cheesy broccoli, and I'm very jealous right now. Let's see how this is doing, champions. Here we are. Okay, cool. Let's go hit that Guardians there. Oh, we're good. I know, right? Brambles. Here we go. I know. I know. The air fryer is active down there. I can smell it. Grab the dagger. We go again. Fine, I have to grind. I can't be distracted by these always cheese. You're welcome, I guess. I guess. Let's go. Kind of funny. Pretty sure I can recognize vegetable smells out of that air fryer at this point. That's what we're down to. Okay, now champs. We'll get this done. Explosives. And then I think I should probably go check what's down there on that southeast side before I go up here. Taking a look just to be sure we got what we needed. We did. Hit a little bit along the way. That's not a big deal. Now let's take a look at how we're doing out here northwest. Got plague bearers. Whoops. That's a lot of me spamming the map that I don't want to. Plague bearers are gone. Now what else is happening right here for us? The northwest. Okay, champion suppressors. We're gonna clear that Triune Admonisher. Like almost I got you. Rolling out here to the left side. Here's a little champion. Right there. Okay. What's going on with you? Explosive wallers like by obelisk. Let's get that Inferno Blade out of here. Raw Sun. And then, what's this? For me, left, do we need that? No, we don't. Lightning, Chilling Winds. Get that going. And the southeast, no problem. Let's go ahead and hit that Guardians there. We're gonna be right this way. Marauder, how do you do? Just like that. Alright. Okay. So, accept this. Let's go. Sure. And the left side's got a lot going on for me. Right over here. This on the next. Throws the suppressors. We're gonna clear these out. And then what are we doing? Do we want that? No, we don't. Whoops. Moving, we're moving. It's okay, explosive teleports. You. Get rid of these things. Get that one too. That's your traducer. And then we'll move out here on the right. Champions for that. Fine for it. What do we have to work with? Okay, Wallers, Lightning Enchanted. Take these out of here. Sure thing. Nobody left in the corner that we need? Nope, not really. There's some odds and ends that we don't really need to worry about. To southeast, we'll hit that Coron's demise. And the southwest. This is okay. Nothing that way. Just nothing. That's what. Need a little bit more before Guardian. Got it. Good. Let me up. How do we look here? Drowned sea hags. Get that out of here. Open that one. What do I have here? Nothing with a GA. Still got space to get more ovals, so we're good to go. Three GAs for that. Well, that one really liked you, I guess. Interesting. Saw 3 doubles at once a few turns ago, but yeah, not that many triples. Going on here. Interesting. Distracted by the shinies now. Okay, here. And that one. These things are hitting me. The rank was 3, you swear. Well, I mean. Like bears. Close enough. He just got so excited he couldn't count. It's alright. This happens. Champions. I'm pretty sure I've heard of people having this issue before, actually, so it's not outside of the real possibility in line. Yeah. The Empiric Mortars and Chillin wins. Right here. Over here with these. Champions. Go with the Summoner. We got that. Yes, we do. After all this grinding we've done the last few weeks, basically. You know, Delulu and this happens. It happens. Okay, poison. I know some people really, really hate that term. I guess they're probably on Reddit too much and see it there or something, but like, I don't use it in everyday speech video since he said it. There's the Chili Wave. The Lulu. The Lulu is the Solulu, is what they say. Solution, Wallers and Mortars, the little Inferno Blight. Well, I think we already passed your quota then, we're good. We can stop now. Okay, this way we don't need it. Nope. Now I'm just like, how long has this term been around that people have been using it? Now I don't know. It's best I don't question it. Go either way. Go either way. But yeah, the Lulu is not the Solulu. Don't do it. Okay, we needed something to kill. There we are. Bramble doesn't even nick my barrier. Take that. Barrier's always wrecking my Spiritborn that wants to run poison. Have a taste of your own medicine, enemy. Okay, accept that. Let's go. Okay, now what you got? Over here, teleport like the obelisk. We gotta touch on the summoners. We'll go ahead and hit that Evershift. Rail Evershift, my friend. Oh, what are we doing over here to the southwest side? That's all going. Champions. Good for this. And now we need that. No, we don't. On right, got Wallach for Obelisk and Terrified. Got Ordinary Death Trap. Right here. To the next. How's that doing? We need that stuff. No, we don't. And then on the southeast, Shocklad's Frozen. Keep that going. Okay. No problems. For Shock Lances. A little terrifying. Fine for you, Plague Bears. Right there. Champions. These are fine. Going right there. We need the Guardian. Give me that portal. Yoink. There we are. Let's see what the loot drops. Pants, rings, all sorts of things. Next few, except I'm running off into oblivion. But not because that nightmare dungeon is awful. I think. I didn't even do it once last season. It's like, oh, you want me to do a stronghold? No. But I actually did all of them on this character to the level it vaguely remember what it is. Hello, hello. Okay, so we don't need that. We're gonna move on over here to the southwest. This one's all good. Here's the champions. Right here again. Do your chilling ways. When these slicers are all a-okay. Deal. Alright, Shadow and Chance. Go ahead and clear that frozen. Now we're going down here. Explosives are doing swell. I'll get that out of the way. Now, how do you look? I guess we should check out what's going on southeast, just in case there's something nice over here. You never know. Our champions are going fine. Let's go ahead and grab that Blastwave Shrine. Back to southwest. Lightning Terror. We're fine. And we'll hit a little summoner right here for you. Okay. How's that looking? Whoops. Awkwardness. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, cool. What's that doing? Well, our Shockland suppressors. There's a little cage vein. Can deal with that. We'll hang out here all right with the champions. How you going for us? Fine again. All right. Oh no. I'm gonna test the Lulu. See how people react. Workshopping the word. See how it goes. Yeah, some people get a little worked up about it. I don't know why, but they do. I've seen some things. Okay, Resurrected Malice. Alright, crossbow. Let's go. You're making it to spread across the land. There's gonna be more people who are going to be using this word now, and it's gonna be all your fault. Because it's especially funny when dudes use it. It will be quite something. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Terrors. Okay, here. Hold Enchanted. Here we are. The champions. As you do. Let's go ahead and clear these. See, now I'm tempted to use it like every line. That'll get excessive. Let's see who actually gets worked up about it. Okay, now Chillin summoners. Get that fire enchanted out of here. Just like that. Okay, Wallers, Shadow Enchanters. Get this out of the way. Champions. That cold enchant we can deal. There you are. I'm gonna kill this way just a little bit. That's cold enchant that's got to go. That'll get us into the Guardians there. Love to see it. And then there's the Blood Bishop right here. Dun, 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 dun. Crossbow, pants, baby Titans, all that stuff. All good and all, but not enough. Okay, there's next. Sure. Okay, for you. Killing Winds here. Waller's all good. Got Cold Enchanted out of the way. I see you. Champion I'm good with right here. Another one up that way. There's that first mate we can sort. What's this doing? Do we need that stuff? I suppose we do. Okay, Summoner Shock Lancers. Getting those potions a lot right now. What's that? See here. Do we need that? No, we don't. And the left, light explosive, electrify obelisk. Get that spark spawn. You checked that already, didn't he? Yeah, I guess he did. But we're over here now. But I wasn't summoning business. Chillin got you done. Let's go ahead and move out this way. Cool deal. And the guardians there, right on up again. Slither, just like these. Good deal. Alright, tribute to refinement. Nobles caps. Back to spending. So close to that level though. Okay, there you go. Take that. Let's do the amulet thing. Got a lot of odds and ends already in inventory. Keeps happening. I can't resist picking up stuff I'll never use. We love it. Attack speed. This one's a lot of malice going around, but it's not the right kind. In combination, I do want to hold on to that resistance, though. That might be something we'll need somewhere down the line. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. Right here for you. Throw this into storage. If I got space, I don't. Well, that's fine for now. We'll work with that. Get a few obols. I'm gonna spend more against him though. Let me in. Here's the necro portal today. It definitely does match this vibe. Very ray synergy. Okay, let's get back to killing. So what is going on over here? Sway, like the obelisks are good. Get that Nagari Seer and the Frozen out of there. Okay, collect that Blast Wave. Explosive, Shadow Enchanter, Suppressor. Okay. That'll be fine. There's the champions, we can deal with that too. And to the right set. Do we need any of that? No, we don't. How are we doing here? I don't need any of that. Let's get that vampiric out of the way. Let's go hit the guardians there. Top again. Purge of the land. Just like this. So, here's the helm. Next one gets me a level, I do believe. Okay. Oops. Do it again. I'd like being able to see the bones in the leg. Crazy. Summoner, I'll call her spiders. Fighting enchanted and teleports. All these little spiders are good. Go here. For you, alright. Little Hellbinder and Terrifies. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Old habits die hard. Finished a dungeon. Now I hit the next one. Easy. You know, this is how it works. Whoops. I wouldn't be surprised when I do the same thing when I get back to doing this. I haven't done that in like a week. More than a week, actually. We've just been doing nothing but hits. It's like nothing else in this game exists to me right now until the 300. So, I wouldn't feel too bad. I'll be right there. Don't worry. I'll do all the wrong on those. That's that selection by obelisks and summoners. Get that shock weaver out of here. Kill these. Are they enough? That'll do it. Let's go. Hello there, Malice. 298. 2 to go. Easy. Alright. Just gonna queue that up. I'm gonna spend on spend more obols for my amulets. There's a vile youngster here, but it's not one of our people. What is this? Okay. So you're gonna show me what the amulet is? First, like it started lagging so hard after I was shopping. Whoa, hello there. You settle down. Usually I don't get a connection lag. What was that? Very suspicious. Upload lag, yes. Download, not so much. Okay. Anyway, seems okay now. I think. Anything out here? Nothing. Here to the southwest frozen. He's out of the way. There you go. And of course when I'm lagging, like, I hear videos running down there. What is he doing? What is my brother doing? You know, I have demons this time. Explosives and cold chance. We can clear these out of there. Right, there we go. Going on through here to the northwest. Champions. Get that going. Teleport wallers like the obelisk. And put that thunder dancer out of here. Just like that. There's the guardians there. Up again with the blood bishop. Not too bad, not too bad at all. Put a point into something here. Grab a dex node somewhere. Actually in the radius. I was like, wait, what? Get that one this whole time? I'm not gonna question it. Right back in. It's like we hardly even leave it all. I'd love to be able to stay in there, just like accept it and roll into the next one. It'd be great if we could actually queue it up for the next one in there and it actually worked properly. But they actually need to fix that first. These to the champion over here on the right side. Got more of this. Really, it hasn't been that long since the last one. Champs out here. Okay. Okay, thanks. Roasting. There we go. The obelisk all good. And how we're doing. Like, we haven't had any of the usual suspects come through and tell us there's a world boss. Surely they wouldn't miss a rotation, would they? Actually, I think there was one not too long ago. I resisted that. Let's see what others. We expect certain things. We get spoiled. It is what it is. Now, how do we look out here? On the northeast. We need that stuff. No, we don't. Let's go ahead and hit that guardian's lair. Right on up here. There is this. The Din Mother. Here as you do. And the sword. Grab those obols. Dun dun. Let's go. I feel like he hasn't changed that focus in ages. Some poor sod's heart forever and always. Okay, here. What are we doing on the northwest? Anything there we needed? Nope. Southwest, here's a frozen. Right there for me. Blood Clan Maulers. Cool like this. Do we need that? No, we don't. On the northwest side. Okay, so some mortars. Here's the suppressor. That champion. I did not expect you to come over here and be in range and all that sort of good stuff. Throwing things down. How rude. Okay, so that's sorted. We're gonna go for the next set. Do we need anything here? No, we don't. This way. We got Terror Fire Chant. These will go. We got 2 of you left in the set. The third one already dead off the Hydra, I think. Southwest had maybe some more. Yes, triple elite right here for me. Multi-shot explosives. Get the Duplicon out of here. And then we'll head over here to the Guardian's Lair. No problem. Up top, what you got? Din Mother. Already dead, huh? There in that pile I really needed. But you bet Azul still manages to get those obols, whether I want them to or not. Hey, how you doing, Norwegian? Okay. Next one ready to go. And our next map is the Hive looking place. What is this doing? I'm doing great. Out here pushing the last 2 levels towards 300. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Hold this poison out here is done. This way, what do you got for me? I got those Blood Clan type goats that just like dissolve into the ground. An interesting mechanic of how they heal each other or whatever they do that nobody knows ever. Let's see. Hellbinders. Oh, welcome back, Lee. Okay, here. And down below. Looking at what it is outside according to my PC, it is there's no way it's that. Surely it's different. No way it stays the same temperature or whatever readout for this many hours. Hey, Raiders, welcome in. I'm Fame. Currently working on getting to 300 in Paragon for the D4 thing. How's the stream, Cat Weasel? Welcome, welcome, everybody. If who doesn't know me, I'm a full-time action RPG streamer. Do these 12+ hours, 6 days a week. We grind all the time. Mostly D4, a little bit of PoE too. That's just what we do. Grab the pants. And we're going again. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hi. You do need more D4 for life. D4 in your life. Do check out Cat Weasel. He's a regular in the category. Been raiding each other off and on for a long, long time. Ages, it feels. Let's go. Alrighty. So, champions. Something like that. Something like that. We'll get the 300 done in no time. And then it's off to Spirit Pour and whatever other shenanigans. Apparently there are some D4 community shenanigans. I'll look into it. The Shocklands. See what we can do. Over here, so maybe I won't level all of the classes in the same order that I thought I was gonna do. Okay, explosives, get that shock lance out of here. Right there, thank you, Ori. Already seeing the progress going in towards 298. I mean, towards 299. Champions are fine. Let's see what you got here. Got more where this came from. Looks good to me. Alrighty, let's go ahead and see what's in here. Pop these to the northeast. Pop this one to the southeast. I do not care what anybody else says. Okay, here to the northeast. All good, all good. Alright, we go again. Alright. Like that. And I mean, how much faster you want it other than a minute? Because it's gonna depend on what your damage is doing and how much screen clear you have. Like, there are Hydra parties that will do the 90 in a minute. Would you tell those to go down? I don't think so. Frozen Summoners, Little Tempest. Get that Frostburn out of here. It's not a universal number. Hello, how you doing? So clear this. Good with that? Yes, we are. Pop these. I'll move over here to the northwest. Alright, teleport shock lance. Now what are we doing over here to the northwest? Sure, what's up? Frozen. That little spider host and the summoners. Got that going. Clear these over here to the northwest. What are we doing out here? Do we need that summoner? No, we don't. Get these out of the way. Hello, how you doing? Alright, champions. Got that going for me. Chillin wins. Got that going in the frozen. We can clear that out, no problems. Now, what are we doing out here to these? So, now we're here. What are we doing over there on the northwest? Do we need that? No, we don't. Take these out, grab that artillery. Okay. Follow Ori. Stuck in a weird corner. We don't want to be there. We don't like that. Now, what do we have over here on northeast? Any of that? No, we don't. So we're gonna hit that Guardians there. Up we go. Have to kill the proper boss for it. Which boss drops the flurry helmet? I do believe it drops from Urivar and then one of the others. So there's actually options. Of course, you always kill Belial and then do Beast in the Ice. Yeah, Beast in the Ice also drops it. I do think it drops on both of those. If you don't want to do those bosses for whatever reason, you can roll on helmets at the Purveyor of Curiosities. And there's a chance you get through that too. Obviously not as direct a path, but some people just really don't want to bother. BC Ice is in any torments, and the primary way to farm that particular boss bat is from doing nightmare dungeons. You take it over into his lair. Okay, yes, you must be in torment to do those bosses. Okay, now what are you doing over here to the right? Clear those champions. Got that going. Look by obelisk. Here you go. Fire enchant, no problems. Let's see how we're doing over here to right side. Fine as you do. Wallers. We can get these out of here. That Scorcher done. Yes, you have to get up into Torment if you want to farm the bosses for it. You can, if you have the obols, you can take your chance to try and roll it out of the Purveyor, assuming, pretty sure it would be on the drop list for the Purveyor for helmets. But generally, those sort of things, if it doesn't drop just by chance, you're gonna have to wait until you can do Torment bosses. Okay, northeast. And what is this doing over here on the southeast side? Over here on the right side, clear the champions. Right here, as you do. A little frozen. Let's go ahead and hit that Guardian Slayer on the top. Right here, Blood Bishop. Just like this. Alright, grab the pants. And we go next. Slamming this against my desk. Whoops. Okay, here's the next one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. We'll hit that. Going through. Wow. Well, have you done all your strongholds yet? The open map strongholds are pretty good for finishing up those levels. You haven't done them. They are probably enough to get you all the way up to 60 and start Paragon. Terrifying and Summoners. We're gonna clear this again. Now, what are we doing over here to the next? Chillin Wind Wallers. Back going again. Windy Scrappers. Wallers. Grave Scrapper, here you are. Chillin Wind Suppressors. Explosives. Your thing. How do you do? For Obelisk, Summoner, and Suppressors. Storm Piece. And then, what are we up to? Okay, champs. Hit that again. Follow the Obelisk will clear it out. And we'll take that portal, or just wait a little bit. And I hit the portal anyway. Oh, we are going. We're gonna get another of those XP wells after this. There we go. Take the sword. How's that double one doing? Max life damage over time. Not so exciting. Want to deliver damage over time life? Probably wouldn't be on rogue these days. Alright, gonna clean up here. What we doing? Clear these out. There we go. Okay, now we needed one of these. There you are. Look at our well. Gonna name themselves Kaplan, like the Spirited, Verdora's Druid, Vasquez. Alright. Where is the well? It's right here. Take that. I guess that's fine. That's basically right at the entrance. You can come and get it too. Well, it could still be his work days. It's after today. You expect to see him again. Okay, that's fine. Get rid of these. I'll do ovals while we wait for him to make sure he gets his well. Looking through. A little armor. Maximum life. I'm out here needing these forgotten wisdoms off of him. Where is he? Nowhere. Nowhere, I tell you. What do I do about this inventory deal? Can I grab that? Nope. We are full on that front. Guess I can salvage these that I don't need right now. That would be alright. Got all these extra ones. Apparently I had no space for, but that's okay. At least as a start to try and sort some of this here. That's actually the jeweler is what I needed. Over here. So you can't salvage elsewhere. Alright, so we'll do a algems. Does that work over here? If it doesn't, if I salvage them manually? I guess so. It doesn't take the algems the way I thought it would. Because they're technically, I guess, jewels. They're different, but not really. Grab the other ones at some point and clean those up too. The Lord knows I can craft more later. It won't be a problem. Okay, now what do we have going on this way? Nothing we need right this second. Here's more you. Obelisk over there, the chilling winds will go down. Here's the werewolf we can clear. Obelisk is gone. We'll keep moving over here on northeast. We got teleports, we got lightnings, we got vampirics. All of those must go. Let's go ahead and clear this. Watch out for the champions. Here is the warden. There you go. With these on the northeast. Don't mind if I do. Clear that champion. The pressers. Right here we go. Alright. I was showing fire enchanted. Okay, this. And then just a little bit more will get us into the portal. That'll do. Okay, Bramble. Helm, pants, tribute to Titans. People in their wild work weeks. Imagine having those. Imagine. There you go. Okay. Here we are getting back in the hive. Putting us in this 30 place. I don't think there was anything there for me to kill. I think we did a pretty thorough job, I'd imagine. More explosives. So many bug bodies just kind of around in this. Like right now you can see like I'm pretty sure it's a centipede's body just hanging up there. A little different. Usually stop to smell the roses for stuff like this, but every now and then you see something, it's like what the heck is going on here? Another one. Okay, right, champs here, not what I needed. Back over this way. Got another vampiric dead. Almost down here for me. Champions. I got you and you. And then we'll move over here to the northeast. Right around here. Yeah. Okay, the obelisk. Good. There's a lot going on with the scenery in Z4, but we're never really around the scenery enough to really look at it. Despite how often we cross through it, we just, never stand still. A lot of the more gruesome stuff in this game is always like off to the sides where you would never look unless you're actually looking for it. It's not like back in the day in D2, you would walk in and then you got a whole butcher's shop and everything going on. They're like, holy cow. They put it off to the side so it's like low key now, but it's still there. Yeah. Okay. Fire chance. Here's the explosive. These out of the way. Okay, now. What do we have here for you? Nothing. Plague bearers, explosives. Let me hit that scorching outlaw. We got that going for us. Okay, champions. Here you go, Cole Enchanted. Go ahead and see this. That Winter Hunter. Binding Winter Hunter is going down. Now let's see how we're doing over here to the right side. There are the champions and the mortars. Here's that Tempest. Got these out of here. Fine for it. Good like that. No problem at all. Let's see what else is happening. Got more where this came from. Plate bearers and terrifying. Watch out for the explosion. Good use. Let's go ahead and hit that Guardian Slayer. Right up this way. Hello there, Din Mother. Just like that. So, we got amulets and helms. I'll try to be a harmony. As long as I have inventory space for it. I have more than I thought I did because I keep salvaging everything that isn't a forgotten. Wisdom, sigil. There's just tributes in those for the most part. Escalations I can't bring myself to part with, but I should probably get rid of some of those too. I have a lot more than I need sitting around. I should take that back though. Actually, I should keep those because I don't have any dust to do much of anything. Very unfortunate. It's kind of like stuck having to rely on dungeon key boxes or something. Champions here. Get these out of the way. Multi-shot here. Cold Enchanted. That's alright. Frozen's for you. If only I could just salvage the tributes for dust. save me a lot of hassle right now. Okay, champs are good. All those wallers, I guess they do drop fairly decently from Hell Tides. Gross. Okay, poison, teleport, chilling winds. The commander must go. Are you commanding from the pit anyway? So leave next. Right here. My obelisks are all good. Moving over here to the northeast, make sure we didn't miss anything. There's definitely some stuff going on, alright. Get these done. Fighting chilling winds. Give the follow welcome in. Is there anything else I need right that side? Nope. And then let's see how we do on the right side. You have to change your layout again. Why did you have to? Let's go. Up to this. Brown Sea Hag. Just like those. Alright. Okay, grab a sword. And we'll go next. Full release. Let's go. Have not changed the layout of this room I'm in since I moved in. And every time I think about doing it, it's like, oh no, that's way too much work. No way. Remove all the PCs, all the wiring, all the everything. No. No thank you. I'm okay. We can make do with what we got. Compressors, get that firebrand out of here. Any other elites I should know about right here is no. How we're doing over here is southeast side. Nothing like these. Let's go ahead and roll out here to the right. Do we need that? No, we don't. Okay, Waller Terrors. No Plague Bearers and a Death Trap. Got that Whitlock. And what is this doing? Here on the left. Suppressors for you. Doing collar. Right there and there. Fine for this. And then what is this doing? I'll grab these potions out here for me. To the other side. Okay then. That Scorcher right here for me. Explosives. Those will be okay. Get these done for. We'll hit one of those. Anything about do we? No, we don't. Let's grab that blast wave. And right. Other things to kill. I get it. Find me something. Anything. Thieving Hackmasters are gone. Anything else we needed? Tribute to Harmony. Let's go. Alright. Except this one. Okay, we go. Sure thing. Southeast. Waller explosives. Get that one here for me on the left side. Fine for that. Can we get that? No, we don't. We're gonna clear these out. Chilly winds. Right there for us. And the left. No problems. And what is that doing? None of these things? Nope, we don't need that. And right. Fine-tuned chili, suppressor. Do I want anything in this corner? Champions. Good deal. Problems there. And what is this doing? Champions. Lighting, chilling. That's done for me. Teleporter here. That spider host as you do. And let's go ahead and pick that Guardian's Lair. Resurrected Malice. Just like that. Alright, so helms, gloves, boots, daggers. Lots of excess stuff this time. Alright. Take all your junk. Okay. And another. Let's kind of do inventory. I got so much of this stuff lying around for a little bit. More damage out here. It's alright. Alright. What did Ori say she was gonna come bother? Oh, she was eating. She was eating. I could have just swore she had lunch not too long ago. To see now, I'm like all sorts of what's going on here? I'm like very distracting. Okay, let's go ahead and salvage. There you go. I actually have some space in here. I can throw some of this in there, but not all of it. Do this again. Since I'm here. A lot of stuff, but not a lot of winners by the looks of it. No passive there, right? No, nothing. Okay, that goes there. We're going back in here. I see, I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was just like calculating it. It's like doesn't make all that much sense, but it does. It does. You just had to touch grass and everything, so that'll do it. Okay, right side's got more where this came from. Got these going for me. And the next Vile Overseer. Plague Bearer. We'll go pop, but no worries. Did he actually even go explode on me? Here it goes. Blood Bishop. Just like that. Swords, gloves. And we're back to it. Next. For 3 hours. Food break. Okay, here. I'm just like 12 hours. Break fast. We can eat now. For no strife. Not that I do it deliberately, but y'all, I'm doing this. I'm doing this. More important. Tempest, we got the Snowing Scorcher. Got that going. Explosive. Shadow Chance and Executive Fire Obelisk. Here you go. Here we go, Tempest. You're a porridge in 3 hour. Oh, you don't get in here. Let's see how this does. Going around these parts, we got a little champion, got a prowler. Here you go. Fine. We are moving here while they're mortars. Cold enchanted. Here's the doom trap. Valdifer. Go ahead and take this on the right through our champions. Shadow enchanted. Good deal. Fine enough. Okay, here. There's a little bit going on in that corner. I guess I'll go ahead and check it out. Maybe that one too. But this one is not thoroughly searched. Trash there. Here's more elites here. Waller's all good. Malcadlac is fine. There we are. Oh, we're good. Resurrected Malice. Just like that. Alright, so rings, amulets. Where are we going? Ori is opening the game. She has arrived. Through this acceptance. There we go. Back to 3. No, I'm like, I want porridge, and I don't eat that. Yeah, how was the grass? Hot. Not the fun kind, I take it. Okay, Cold Enchanted. Here's the Summoner. This going. There you are. Pin it out here. Right there. What are we doing? Chilling Wind. You got new glasses. Nice. Summoner Mortars. Clear these again. Oh no. Gotta get used to it. Clear the follow. Welcome in. Probably in that corner. Didn't look too thoroughly though. Here, champs. One we don't need. Fine. 50 shots. Get rid of that Cage Master. Here you go. Let's take a look at how we're doing over here to the left side. Don't mind. Champions here for you. Get this one as you do. Cool deal. then what are we doing over here on northwest? We'll call it the mice for you. And the southeast for obelisk suppressors. Okay, this. Champions for that. Hit that Guardian's Lair. Don't mind if we do. Drown Sea Hag. Double sword, one ring, one on the amulet. This is something. First skill block down on 298. Another. Coming in. Let me slide this down in case I hit it. There you go. Weapons are so cool. Alright, here. Get these out of here with these. Like we're almost fire enchanted. Back going. The tail end of this, we're basically just tapping the well and then leaving. Too close to the end to worry about my opposite count and all this sort of thing. Alrighty. East side. Let's go ahead and collect that blast wave. Explosives. Here we go. That. How's that looking? Nothing I use with that one. No, it is not. Southwest. So we're gonna kill these over here. There's portal. Easy breezy in that map this time around. Here's the slither. Right there again for you. Thank you to follow. Welcome in. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, Xbox. Let's go. We used to actually have the clip command in here. It was always so buggy. It never really did what we wanted it to do. Okay, now. What are we doing? Tempest, clear that champion out this way. On to the northwest. Got that going. Over here. How do we do champions? Got those. Okay, this way poisons. What did you do? Looks good to me. How do we do out this way? We're going over to the northwest. We got fire, we got wallers, we got all sorts of stuff going on. Let's get rid of this and those. Let's roll over here to the Koron's demise. Northeast. I think I'll check out what's on the right side. Yeah, we got some things to play with. Waller here. Got that done. That'll be portal. Looks good. Up we go. Bramble. Alright, amulets. That was all good. Going again.
Hello.
Let's go.
Greetings. Hello.
How dare they step on Azul? Can't you say we were petting the fox? How rude, this barbarian. Shoo. Okay. Up here on right's got more elites. We got triple elites, vampiric wallers and frozens. Got a core and blood pulse. Hellbinder. None of your nonsense, get out of here. That's alright. Got nothing exciting in that room, do we? No, we don't. We got the triple elite out here. We want the prey maker. Get out of the way. That'll be alright. And the east has not a lot going on. Let's see what's up here though. Those are just ad type things. Not super exciting. Anything to the doorway to this? No, nothing. So, Koron's demise now. What are we doing here with these things on southwest? Rolling right here for you. Little mauler. Don't want that. What do we have to work with? Anything we need there? Nothing. Here to the northwest. See how we're doing over to the next one. Up we go. This is Scourge of the Land. Get that out of here. Just like that. Going again. Okay. Drox, the brawler of track. Something like this.
Hello.
Oh, waiting on the next. Solid. Okay. Not that one. Frozen. It's like first impressions matter a lot, and some first impressions you already know. It was not just a language violation. Play there. Pop these. They're the champion. Right there. And over here to the northeast we go. Tempest. Garis. By Obelisk. There you are. That going. Let's see how we're doing over here to the northeast. No worries, sorry. Yeah, it was just a language saying that, yeah, you're worth of it. That's not. Okay, now what are we doing? Going through to the left side. Hit that portal. And then... Actually, the second one of those we had on we almost exactly the same. Oh, they're not sending their best. Let's go up here to this. Ground Sea Hag. They don't make trolls like they used to. Very disappointing. Alright, amulets. Let's go. Okay, accept this. Critical strike chance. Exploit no good rolls around it. That's a damn shame. Let me in. Cool deal. So, this is okay. What's going on here on the right side? A little shock lance. Right here. Do we need these? No, we do not. This one over to the southwest. Yeah, I don't really think that double crit until we go around like the whole line. Okay, everything's double crits and now we'll worry about the triples. I'm getting too picky. Not worth the resources. You don't have a huge amount. Okay, what are we doing? Do we need this? No, we don't. One like that. Blood Clan Marauders. Okay, let's go ahead and hit that demise. Alright. Orange is triple. You only get 3 crits on those. Okay, here, do we want that? No, we don't. We're here to the left. On the west side. Just have a little bit killed. There you go. The Guardian's there. And we'll move right up here. Wither. Not going. Okay. On again. Nightmare dungeons on all the nightmare dungeons on all the nightmare dungeons. Corey's got us this time. Let's go. We'll see what happens, what the time looks like. I don't care that much. The champions here. Especially if you have unique amulets this season on your class that you're playing, it's kind of like you're fine. The amulet struggle is for my rogue right now. Okay, for Obelisk, there you are. This thing's not that big a deal. Explosive. You're here. Moving over here with these. Let's see how we're doing over here to the northeast. Here are the champions. I grab that artillery. Mortars here. Oh, she's a big proponent, of course, of the Gamba. That's where her goal has been made. Alright. What are we doing out here? Pop these with those things. Alright. now. Mortar, like for obelisk and suppressors. Not going. A very small first part. Okay, northeast. How do you do? Right this way, champions as you are. Pop in those. Okay, suppressors. GA dexterity, malice, unstable or malice. You know, some sort of combination of these. Exploit, those are low. I say low maintenance. Rogue passes, I just kind of naturally do it. Right now I have frigid and unstable, so you know, potions, and having to have them be CC'd is not always the most ideal depending on how easily we're getting one or the other. Right now, what are we doing? Northeast side? I don't mind the unstable, but frigid sometimes on bosses especially is a little annoying. Okay, now what are we doing? We need a little bit more of this. Yes, we do. There you go. That Guardian's Lair. We go. Scourge of the Land. Here we are. Okay, chest armors. And we're going next. Right now I have the GA also on the passives. I'd probably give me more if it was on the decks. Okay, accept. To the pit we go. Those friendly fragrances out there giving incense to the people. Throw your achievement. Shadow wallers. This out of here. The whole incense concept in general. Okay, this one's Plague Bearer's gone. Now how do you look at here on the north side? Got myself a little bit of this. Roll out here to the southwest. Alright, pop these. Here, these as you do. Over to the southwest deal. Rolling like this. Okay, here. You got Hydra this season over there in Sorcerer Land. So that GA glass would only be useful if someone's not gonna play Sorcerer Hydra. Play Sorcerer something else, yeah. Okay, here. One of those, like, all these other seasons where you would have killed for all these Sorcerer amulets, and now it's just like, nope, nope, not so much. Not so much. Here, the unfriendly fragrances. Oh, that's true enough. That's true enough. Let's go ahead and refresh all that. Let's go. Alright. Here we are again. I'm looking at this one. We got champions on the right. We can clear you first. Here, right here. Okay, northwest. Like already said. Chilling Wind, Winter Hunter. There you go. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. If there's mortars, teleports. Okay, vampirics. Here you go. Let's see how we're doing out here for us. A little Chilling Wind this way. And then... what's that doing? Northwest as you do. Alright. Anything we needed there? Nope, everything's all cleared. Let's see how we do on southeast. Right on through here. Get that core on some eyes. What are we doing? Champions. Fine for it. Now, what do we do here? Do we need that? No, we don't. And roll back down southwest. I got CC'd, and maybe I did. Perhaps. Nothing there. That'll do. Hit that Guardian's Lair. What's the boss now? Blood Bishop. Just like that. Deal. Okay. Well, we got it before we did. Okay. Maulers. Specify all of us here on the left side. Let's get rid of that mud. There's Herald. Pop these as you are. Northwest. I still like ice shards a lot. So there's that. Need that. No, we don't. Going back down below. How do we do here? Nothing shiny. Meteor. Should be pretty alright here this season too. But it's no Hydra. Okay, terrors like that one. Let's go and grab the artillery. See what else is happening. Lightning and mortars. Like this. Let's see how we do southwest. We need that. No, we don't. Go ahead and get rid of that teleporter. The Mother's Herald will play like this. Over to the southwest side. Let me go ahead and take that Koron's Demise portal. And let's go ahead and go over here to northeast. These are a little bit of protection. You can get rid of these now as you do. Suppressor. Okay, mortars. Hydra forever. Okay, I've got options. What options do we want over here on the right side? We have this suppressor. We can deal with you first. Got that done. That'll take us to the portal. Let's go. Oh, we're good. There is our drowned sea hag. Anything needed from that set? No. I don't even see the tattoos on this character right now. Maybe. Actually, no. They're all covered up in the horror. Right. Do we see any world boss warning here? No, I don't know. I do not know what the timer is. Okay, here we are. What are we doing? Explosives and chillings. These are done for. Okay, champions. These through. And then what do we have out here on the south side? 1 hour and 45 minutes for the world boss. Thank you, Funky. And our potions, we'll take them, but we're gonna keep moving. Champions out here are keeping me from killing those elites over there on the left. There they go. What else is here? Chilling wind going back up. Can deal with that one. There you go. Ori's blue right now. That's abnormal. That's never happened. Polar Tempest. These are done. Now, here on the right, don't need that. Army. Let's see what we got. Fire enchant. We're gonna clear you before you take the portal. Got it. Let's go. Back over here. Why is it not me? It's wrong. Different configurations, joining and requesting parties and all sorts of things while jumping around the world bosses. Marauder. That is done. Should we go Harmony? Only thing we need in that one. Oh, good. Almost capped. It did. Good luck with that. Ducks. Go ahead and hit my oval vendor. Let's do amulets again. I keep hitting random rings today. Okay, so backs me so hard when I go to the purveyor for some reason. Pretty cursed. This one is life for 5 seconds. Nope. That won't do it. This is Death Trap Rogue. But you wanted to clock in during the world boss, and this is just, it could not happen. I apologize. Okay. Southeast side. How to save the world sanctuary was very important. Only I could do it. What is doing here? Nothing. On the right side is where I want to go. I'm sorry, sir. It only happens every 3 hours. Well, it's like, if I don't know if it's gonna be average or not. Like last average of the day cycle is very important. Anything here we need it? Nope, not really. Okay, on the right side we go. Yeah, it is pretty useful early game. So run the cursed life. That is how it is. So what is going on with you? Southwest has more stuff. We got champions over here in the corner. Gonna get rid of that. And the Guardian Slayer is here, so I guess we're going out this way. There is this. Well done, mother. Alright, pants, gloves,
Hello.
and we're going again. Alright. Into the pits. Sure. Cold Enchanted Champions. Here you are. Cold Suppressors. Good deal. Now let's see how we're doing over here to the southeast. We need this. No, we don't. Okay, that's fine. Get that going. Do we need whatever that was that ran off? Yeah, why not? I'll finish it off. There's a poison enchant. We can clear it. Maybe another one that just ran up here? Oh, I saw something. Maybe I did. Can't tell what though. Maybe it was you. Okay, that set I think is sorted. Now we got these low health. Those will pop off. How do we do here on southwest side? Don't mind we do. And the next one. Do that. No, we don't. Roll this way on the southwest. Alright, suppressors and chilling winds. Needs to be done. We just need a little bit more now. There is the Guardians there. Up we go. So there. Just like this. We grab the amulets, the titans. And I don't need anything else from that one, do we? No, we do not. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hit balls with 3 GA max alive, max resource damage aspect 7%, or 2 GA max resource damage, red and max aspect. See, it always matters what you're running and what is actually give you like high value here. Generally, you want that aspect to be as high as possible because it's about the damage when you roll the tip bolts. The other parts, you know, not as important. Explosives, especially you already have 2 GAs on like the more important stuff. Depends on the build though. Champions used to be with skill, health a lot because of overpower. Now it's not quite the same, so I would take the aspect. Okay, here. Pop these. Do this over here. Why would I not? Okay, if I do this full time, why would we ever say no to the company that makes a primary game in here? Okay, this way. Got that going. Over here to the southeast. Okay, like enchanted mortars. Good with this. Let's see how we're doing. To the left. Pop this one. Couple enchanted tempers. Go ahead and roll over here as the guardians there. I'm the kind of person, if I didn't have a good time when I went over there, I would stop playing the game. It was just like full on, I'm not gonna support something for XYZ reasons, so clearly it worked out. Grab the rings, crossbows. Well, there's like, if I didn't believe in it, for whatever reason, I would stop participating in it. Pulverized druid. Okay, accept. Personally, usually, when it comes to uniques, I almost always still take the max aspect and worry about getting a better one later. Okay, here. How we doing? Okay, champions. Get that poison enchanted. We get that terror out of the way. Let's see how we're doing over here to the northwest. Okay, this way. Shockland's terrifying. Yeah, but the meals they provided us were great, especially for I who have a food allergy. The restaurant they chose, actually everything was gluten-free. There was nothing I couldn't eat in the restaurant. I was shocked because, you know, I live in the South. In Florida, that does not happen ever. I was like, what? Okay, great. That was wonderful. And then I went to all sorts of restaurants throughout my time there because I don't generally do fast food. So even like, food in that general area was all great. It was all great. Here on the right. Okay, here. Alright, this way. Let's see what we're doing. We need a little bit more now. Okay, this one. And then, like, the lunch they provided when we were at the actual Xbox studio. Almost everything I could eat, even stuff that you think I wouldn't be able to. Like, they had, like, even, like, gluten-free macaroni and things like that. So, well, West Coast is great for that. And I'm not used to it. Science. Like, for me to get all that kind of thing, I have to, like, go well on my way and, like, do everything myself. Pretty much. So yes, food was great. That was a great success. Except, I'm an East Coast gal, Southern gal when it comes to the States, but you know, when it comes to food, for me, it's way easier every time I go out west. Just buy whatever. Like they get me with that. Yeah, Northeast not that much easier either when I've been to various places. Big city, generally, you know, it's alright, but outside of that, it's a little tough. Only wind here. Yeah, but for whatever reason, out west, a lot of times they'll open like whole restaurants and like even like fast food places that are just like the whole thing is like all good for me. I think that's wild. Filling wind. Put the vampire quick clear you out. All these. I don't eat anything with wheat. Wheat is bad for me. Okay, champions. Broccoli is like pretty much like all the things that could go wrong when I eat it do go wrong in different configurations and in different rates. Okay, Northwest. Like I eat it in not too much time at all. I will be dizzy, so then I will know. It's like okay, so I'm gonna have a combination of everything. And it only goes downhill from there. Go ahead and collect that channeling. Okay, teleport. Lingari light color. Let's go ahead and hit that Guardian Slayer. Up we go. Yeah, just get cheese everywhere and I'll be fine. Right, so that's basically how I travel anywhere. It's like I always have snacks that if it all goes wrong, I know I can eat those and I'd just be like, it's fine. I'll just stuff her. I'm used to it. It doesn't bother me really at this point. But I'm surprised how often that did not happen over there. Never happened. The pits. I was actually dodging fast food places that I didn't have to dodge. I didn't realize until like later in the trip. When we got trapped because of the crowd strike thing. For extra days. When we were looking around like, wait, well, I can eat this, I can eat that. I could have gone this with those guys every time. Champions. But generally I'm not a fast food person anyway. Okay, teleport, play very cold enchanters. A little blink swift. Dar, these barriers are gross. There we are. That's not too often in here, but that time we did. I could have swore it was still alive for a second. I was very confused. Okay, right. Suppressors. These out of the way. And the summoners are all good. To the northeast. Clear the champions. Right there for you. Okay, multi-shots. Clear here. How much cheese? Could a cheese head cheese? If a cheese head could head cheese. Well, I wouldn't know because that would be a Packers fan in Wisconsin, and I'm not the resident expert in that particular state. I've never been. Lighting suppressors. Get that done. Over here. Sure, clear the champions. Let's go. Okay, here to the southwest. Pop these. Alright, yeah, that could happen. Champions. Get that little light collar. Professor Lightning Enchanted. How we doing with the champion over here? Like this. Why is that one not dying? All unstoppable and just hanging out in the corner. There we go, better. That one was being stubborn. What do we have out this way? On my left, do we need anything here? No, we don't. Okay. I'm just like, what happened with this run? A little extra slow. Grab this. No, she's going that way. Let's see what's going on over here. We got a triple elite to this side. Especially cold enchant. Let's go ahead and hit these. Up we go. Panda's the closest to see, almost everything that comes from Panda Express makes me ill. So I wish I could. It's dirty, I wish I could. Obviously. 800 hearts later, no 4GA perfect rotting Lightbringer. Very sad, dude. Very sad. It's just stubborn. I don't know how much fear we went through to get my perfect quad pants for the bone spear in season, I think, 7. The amount was ridiculous before we finally found one, and we were rolling on multiple necros at a time to do it. Gross. Alright, Frozen Shadow Enchanters. Alright, Mac. Get rid of these. Let's see what we have over here, northeast side. Alright. Oh, curse, yeah. They really should make all the quads have the perfect aspect. We see something like that happen every season. It's always painful. Okay, now. Technically both of our ads are rafts that we got quad this season have been imperfect, but at least the aspect on that doesn't matter that much. Okay, here, champions. That Revenant, got you done. Let's get these supposed to look for obelisk out of the way. Okay. Yeah, actually, Mac does have a Tarash exactly configuration, don't you? Oh, so close and yet so far, but it's quad and it's got the cooldown and everything else that goes with it, so it's kind of worth until the real perfection arrives. Border Shadow and Shout. There you go. Pop these. Yeah, at least I couldn't steal your Panda Express, Dirty. That's a plus. Yeah, I can't be a food bandit. It wouldn't work out well for me. Okay, now what are we doing? Get that summoner out. Let's see how we're doing out here on the southeast. Got that champion over here. Rolling through. Let's go see how we're doing on the right side. This way. None of that. Okay. Pass on this. See how we're doing. Well, fortunately, the range is not that bad. You can't get a bottom roll GA on a quad. There's like upper range guarantee, but the upper range is not good enough in a lot of these instances because there's a lot of range. It's all or nothing. Otherwise, the all aspect cap on like a 1 GA, a lot of times a better one. Too much to lose out on the aspect. Emulate chest armors, and let's go. Alright. So, let's see. This is still fine. What we got? I don't mind it. Well, still in good shape. It is. Everything A-okay. We are very spooky here today. For sure. Okay, Waller, Fire Chance, Teleport. No promise, actually. Let's get that out of here. It's always so weird. Facing the blue marker. Like, wait, that's me. How did this happen? Feels like I'm in like a time trial, like the ghost time trials like racing games have. At least I assume they still have those in back of the day. Okay then. Happy Zoo, Shadow and Chances and Chilling Winds, all good here. Alright then. Do we need this? No we don't. We got these now. Gonna appear explosive back to obelisk to get that razor pulls down. Now let's go down below. Anything right here? We got champions, yes we do. This again. That'll be fine. Now we'll keep it moving. We're here. Sure thing. Let's go hit that Coron's Demise here. Yeah, you should be good. Everything's been stabilized pretty decently. The only thing I've heard issues with is some Steam Deck configurations. I haven't tried mine yet. Suppressors, blocking ice cream maulers, explosives here. Get that Hellbinder now. Rolling with it. Do we want this? No, we don't. Go champions. One of this. Those are good. Maulers are gone. Now what are we doing out here? Anything we need right that way? Not really. Okay, champions. We're gonna rev it out. Posted plagues and cold enchants. That scorch maul will go. We just need a touch more here. There you go. Here we go. Pop these. Get that Sealing Hive Master. You got that Children of the Crypt skin for Necro. What is that? I'm not sure, but Necro has so many good skins. If I don't own it yet, I'll probably own it soon enough. Alright. It's the Broccoli Steed. Except, did I want to do... Oh yeah, Obols. That's what I wanted to do. So, we'll do that. Grab the amulets here for you. Okay, so... Damage, resource cost reduction, crit strike chance. This way. Dexterity, dexterity, vuln. Damage over time, cold resistance, dexterity, no passive. Rapid fire, dexterity, rapid fire. Very low chance I would play it anytime soon. Tried it once, was not a fan of how it targets, so skip that. Hit the pits. Dial over skill. That's where they get you. Buying cosmetics for classes you don't even play. That's pretty cursed. Here. And that's why I play all of them. So I can justify when I buy cosmetics I don't really need. Now what's going on over here? Very thoroughly cleared, I think it. Looks like that's the case. Okay, that's good. Now we're moving up top to the northwest side. Looking okay. We'll take the portal, I think. Oops, there's something here after all. Plague. Suppressor. Got here and avoided the Hydra because of those effects. Okay, now southeast. Southeast. I know, you guys are like all like constantly like changing the guard, rotating through like it's a revolving door. No one's ever actually all in at the same time now. Okay, southwest. Okay, this way. Over here. Grab that artillery. That is so dang busy. They can't slay demons with me. Champions here. Got Ori and Mac here though a lot. I didn't want to see like half of the week, so we got that going first. Go ahead and hit that Guardian Slayer. Until he disappears for the entire season, because we know it's gonna happen. Thief Marauder. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna pop this one. Yeah. Stop watch now. Let's go. At least we do have pretty good coverage across the clan. There's somebody's around. Always got an assortment of people. The pits. Oh no, the horror. Don't take away the Sundays. Because that's what I'm not on watch. Like there's clear the champions. Right there. Okay then. Although I kind of usually technically very quietly. Explosives. Which nobody even knows I'm there if I'm being quiet because they don't even know it's me at that point. Like, clearly she can't be the one silent in the shadows. She would never. She can't do that. Oh, but I can. Waller explosives. Get rid of that suppressor. Done. Champions here for you. Okay, suppressors, mortars. Little chilly wind. Let's see how we're doing over here on the northeast side. You grab that portal. Okay, here. I know, right? Everyone helps their schedules. Tragic. I mean, if they ever add content that's really, really demanding, we need like all hands on deck for a game like this or any other game we play, then yeah, we would. We would. So we could sit here and calculate when is the time that works. Okay, here, blast wave. On right, we got that shadow enchanted. Here you are. It's weird right now. I don't play during prime time, which is completely abnormal for me. I make that even more strange. Vampiric with that poison enchant. Or if I do play any like approaching prime time, I'm usually, you know, on stream. On the left. These. Here we go. You really are desperate for sigils. Technically the Helltide boxes tend to drop them. And then if you're doing the whispers along the way, sometimes you get dungeon keys from the boxes. And you need to like start yourself and like a new set of sigils to start farming and getting them back naturally that way. I have that issue because I am doing basically nothing but pits and only care about the Forgotten Wisdom, so I feel you. It is a bit of a struggle this season. I'm pretty sure that tributes used to also be salvageable and give us dust, and now I can't do those. So while I'm doing these and getting excess harmonies that I'm never going to be able to do all of them of, they don't actually give me any value to get other sigils too. So it's a bit of a rough time. It is a bit of a rough time. Okay. Another one. These are okay for the time being. Let's go. Yeah, I know, right? I got all these harmonies from doing this grind. It's like nothing we can do. Okay, here, like a third of the way through this level. Clear the champion. Cool. Here. That one explosive. Looks good to me. And we're moving out here to this. That one's all good. Northeast here. Oh, the well. We got 3 minutes left. So this one and then well after. Okay, summoners. On the northeast. Hello, how you doing? This one, as far as I know, the Barb is still in a bit of a struggle session. Their highest pit right now is a 108. Similar, of course, to what the Rogue is in, but I don't think the Barbarian has nearly as good a time with, like, speed farming right now. So although similar pit push, it might be in the biggest struggle session of the season. Alright. Down we go, Wallers, with that Terrifying here, so it doesn't have high upper damage, because otherwise the pit would be doing better, and the flashiest builds of the set, not high-powered. Alright. We're here on the right side. You're part of the Druid. Well, there are definitely Barbarian builds who, you know, can do okay, it's just you're not going to do better than a lot of other options right now, apparently. Champions, here you go, Vampiric. Oh, you definitely should be able to be killing elites in like baseline Torment 4 and then some. But if you're trying to like, you're talking about like doing like hit push type stuff, yeah, that's gonna be a struggle. Off we go, Brambles, Lunging Strike. Yeah, Lunging Strike would be the build I would choose right now too, because that's the one like the go-to. We do have somebody playing Lunging Strike around here. Not a few somebodies. Maybe be the people to tell you, because I haven't got to it yet. I've only played in the PTR for the season. Alright. We need the well deal. Did Ori have any? Are we hitting mine? Be here. Two obols. Here you go. Alrighty. Movement speed. Alright, fine. The blind burrows is a good choice. I like this. I like this. Let's grab our well. Yeah, we just skip the rest. Just go for the well. You got escalations to burn. That'll work. Yeah, I mean, typical D4 life. There are builds that have it together and builds that don't, and it's night and day. It's frustratingly true every season. At least this season, I feel like... Okay, there's the well. This season, I feel like there are meta builds for every class that are sustainable, serviceable. But yeah, the Lunging Strike probably does not feel nearly as good as everything else. Okay, so we got this. We'll let her get that one, and then go ahead and roll back into town. Yeah, what's up there? Alright, she knows where it is, so I can go ahead and pop out. Don't interrupt me, I got places to be. Okay. Alright, take that really cool looking power nap. Good luck. I get this, and then I think the dexterity we need here. Everything else is all good? Yes. Perfect. Like how we tell people when they're going to take naps and things, good luck, because we know a lot of us don't sleep right here. Like, good luck not waking up and coming right back. Champion, got you done here. Pop this one. Yeah. I even liked it in the PTR before it had a good rotation where you can keep the puddles up. Now you keep the puddles up, I'm sure it's lots of fun. Sure, it's lots of fun. You get a little splish splash, poison bath. Whenever I do get around the druid, we'll see what happens. Take this one, we play Maulers. Roll like this one, cold. We got terrors right there for me. Fine for you. Now, what do we do here? Okay, champions. Got that going for us. On the right side, excessive frozen plague bearers. Get the Malgash Inferno Strife out of the way. We'll hit that portal. Okay, so left. How's that doing? Got lightning explosive and chilling waves. Gonna get rid of that old death flash. Right here for you. Poisons. This is fine. Put one here suppressor wise. Get that bloated out of the way. Grab the artillery. Need more Tempest. Be alright. So get that chilling wind here for you. I've loaded Corpse Fiend. Good for that. Now we're moving over here to the southwest side. Explosive. Summoners are good. Fine for you. You're the champion. Okay, here. To the southwest. Got that going. Poison enchanted. Hit that Guardian Slayer. Here with that. Mother's Judgments. Good deal. We can kill you. 2 minutes to do that. It's alright. So, let me see here. Azul's got it covered. Yeah, Steve is definitely pulverized. Okay, again. Let me in, although we might lower it, so we'll speed it up a little bit next time. Let's go. Anything's out here for you. Here's the Reaver. Right there, as you do. Got that penitent. Right there. Apply obelisk. Let's clear these out. Take those. And the left, there are champions. Got that going. Waller, suppressors, and frozen. And the northwest, frozen mortars. And the next one, how do we do here? Mortar Chilling Winds. And then left. Fine. Roll over it. And the northeast. Fine for you. Champions. Summoners or Hellbinder. Got that. Now what else are you looking at? We got champions out here for you. Explosives. Cold Enchanted. Good for these. Don't mind if we do. And Terror Wallers. Got that going. On the left. Champions. Summoner Fire Enchanted. Here's a summoner we don't want to deal with that. And then over here to the right side. Explosive Chilling Winds and Vampirics. Got that going. And let's go see how we're doing over here with the Guardian Slayer. Scourge of the Land. Good for that. Let's go. Sure. Accept. Let's go. Let's see. Back in the hive. I feel like we've been in this map a lot today. It was like the first time we were like really looking at all the like bugs and things off to the sides. Those actually have some movement in them still. Pretty interesting design. It isn't the Hantu tile. They were definitely going all out on those. Like a lot of motion on these walls. Okay, shock lances. A little cold enchant. Let's see here. This way. A shadow enchanted. This done. Right there for me. Now here. Nothing that way. What do we have here from us? Probably alright. Light improved. Don't mind me. Nothing to kill here, so that's no fun. Take the Koron's demise. Let's take a look at how we're doing over here on southeast. Just a little shock lance. And let's grab that lethal. Okay, here we are. Now let's see how that looks. Waller. Suppressor Wallers. And then, what do we have to work with? Fine. That doing. Need a little bit more. That doing over here, left side, you got nothing fun. Need a little bit more, but I need something. Anything. There we go. Off we go. One of those things like power leveling people from with the horde is pretty effective, but one problem: if they are getting hit, they're gonna die, so they're not nearly as safe as standing at like the front of their hits. They can already wear like their shroud and kind of stay out of the way. It probably is pretty solid. It just fits so much safer. Yeah. We used to do the horde leveling, and then it was always chain rezzing people like over and over and over again to get them through, and eventually they would get through, but it was a lot of extra steps along the way. Alrighty, what do we do here? Champions. The Inquisitors, we can clear you out, see what's going on the southeast. Over here for me. Close to poisons. I got that. And then what do we have? Anything we needed here? Not so much. Got that going over here with these. Hellbinder's gone. Took that portal while she's clearing over there on left. So, how do we do here? Droplet suppressors. Got that one there. Move over here a little bit. Taking that route. Waller, Shadow Hitter, Fire Enchanters. Aurelia, Cage Bane. Your thing. Champions, I've got you. Right here again. And then... what are we doing? Wallers. Okay then. Over here, champions. Lightning Enchanted, explosives. There's a little vampiric. I've got you. And then the southeast. And south. The Shadow Terrors. He's going for me. Right here, Edge Dude. Don't get caught in that. Let's go ahead and see how this looks. Over here on southwest. Okay, suppressors, electro obelisk, there we go. A little chilling wind out there, the bone snapper, and let's go hit that portal. Yeah, exactly. Stayed alive, that's the key point in power leveling someone. The hordes. Alright, gloves, tribute to harmony, amulets. But we do practically power level people's paragons in there when they're just starting out the season fairly often. And they do shoot up like weeds in there for sure. For sure. And that 1 through 60 a little tougher, and you can't get them in there these seasons. Maybe next season when it's like the feature thing again. You can drag people in, but you're talking like the paragons, yeah. Okay, here. I don't think you can pull them in before that. Come on, think of it. Once upon a time we could. I remember doing it. But can you do hordes before Torment anymore? No, I don't think you can. I can find all of us. I was just thinking about it. It's like, no, they changed it, didn't they? Explosives. Get this out of the way. These. Gonna ruin all of them. Just one. Yeah, right. Almost every season, because Fawn gets a late start, we end up leveling his paragons of the horde. It goes pretty well for him. He gets like 200, like a bat of an eye. Okay, here. There we go with the Korons of Mars. We used to do tons of hordes. This season we probably won't do nearly as much. Just because the escalations are pretty damn good now, and then next season it's gonna be so many hordes. With whatever redo they do with it, it'll be the seasonal. I'm looking forward to it, but I hope they do a lot of positive changes, not just, you know, maybe tweak the things and things. They could do a lot more than that. Even better. I like the obelisk. Clear these out. Got champions here for you. And next season is also some sort of collab of some sort. And I hope they learn from the last one to give us more content with it. I don't know what it is yet. Okay, champions. 1, 2. That one done. Okay, terror explosives, little shock lances. Next season is when they're supposed to rework the hordes, according to the roadmap. So we got a lot of that in our future. Okay, arsonists are done. Go ahead and hit this. Oh, we are going. Chief Marauder. Hello there, friend. That is done. Okay, I'll grab the compass, and we're going. You never know. You never know. Okay, cue it. Oh, this is doing fine. It is. Imagine. Imagine. It's one of those things for me, like, just throw a collab of pretty much anything. I always say, like, it doesn't matter even what it is, just like collab, crossover, something about that is just magic to me. It doesn't matter what it is, even if I don't know what it is, I will research it extensively before it comes out if I don't already know. And the odds are I'm buying everything that's involved for collector's purposes. It can't be helped. It's one of those, like, I hope it's something I actually like. I hope. Explosives, let's get that out of the way. Go over this one. Does Lord Zir count as a demon angel? I'd imagine he's a vampire. He's like a dude. Champions here. Got that done. And I'll move over here to the right side. Golden chance. Now let's find obelisk out there again. And then what do we have? I'm gonna send on the left side. Fastest explosives. And the right side. Teleport mortar explosives. Good here. Do we need that? No, we don't. Let's go ahead and see how we're doing over here to the left side. Let's go. It is. It is. Okay, now. Twilight times D4. What? What the? Because I was talking about Lord Zir's vampire. Poison summoners and suppressors. Get that going. Poison summoners. Hector gets to glitter in sunlight. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, look about obelisks. Just got that handle. Let's go ahead and take a look at how we're doing over here on the left side. Got that going for me. Frozen mortars, summoners, here you are. Got that going for us. There you are. And to this we go. We're getting the resurrected malice. Get this out of the way. Okay, so we got boots, a sword, a sword. Opals, opals everywhere. Okay. Let's try... see what a 69 looks like. Take a duo. Now we're doing them in 2 minutes. Let's see if we can get it 1 to 130. Okay, now here. How do we look? Pressing show me wins out here. We can clear these out. Another set of you. This again. Champions are fine. Get rid of that and that. Okay. Now what do we have to do with this? Okay, champions. There was a Hellbinder here? Yes, there was. Get rid of those things. Reward earned. Okay, right side has more things you can build that too. Then over here, do we have anything shiny? Right side for this. And the suppressor. Got that again. And we got that Coron's Demise right here. Good old duel. It sure is shiny. Triple Elite with Storm Killer. We got this cleared out. Always gonna handle whatever that is, so I'll go up here next. This one, as you do, Plague Bears and Terrors. I've got that and that. Additionally one for us. Get that one done. Okay, for you, champions. We'll play like this. Got that frozen. This is okay. We'll collect the lethals. Then we got another triple elite right here for us. There we go. That's a bit more where I want it to be. Up we go. Not the glittering vampire. What do you think of that? Although I accept Blood Knights. Blood Knights are alright. Yeah, let's do this again. All vampires glitter. What's Zier's problem? It doesn't look like glitter. I guess it is under the sun. We haven't seen him under the sun. That's the problem. Here, werewolf. That one's dead, but not what I wanted. So I'm just doing some work on these elites from like ages away. Champions. Go ahead and deal with this. Poison, explosive, and terrorism. Get that venom thing out of here. That'll be alright. Now we're out here on the east looking for more things to kill. Anything shiny this way? Not too much. Let me look over there on that side. Thoroughly? No. I can maybe look around there a bit more. There was something here looking for obelisk-wise. Here's the Vile Fiend. Now what are we doing over here with this? Excuse me. Okay, plague bearers. Get this out of here. Oh, diamond, bro, you glitter. Okay, now our back side. Ori's already there. Yes, she is. Up we go. Okay, now. Oh, diamond. You cubic zirconia, friend. See how that's doing right here with artillery. Rolling out here. Nope. Where are the things for us to kill? Where is it at? All the way down southeast, I guess. Working our way down here. Okay, we got something to work with there. Lightning. Got that dead. What's next over here in this corner? Anything really good? Good enough. We ended up about the same time. It's okay. Alright, resurrected malice. Okay, nothing. Oh goodness. Remember going to those department stores and it was just always like, you just knew they were trying to like sell all these things. It's like, that, no. That is not worth that. You can't try and make the synthetic diamonds work. Like, cubic zirconia, obviously everybody knew. It's like, that's not real. And then they started calling them like synthetic diamonds. Like, stop. Stop. This marketing is trash. Get out of here. Okay, left. Multi-shots. Little chilly wind. Cool deal. We would go there and like ask them, is it cubic? And they'd be like, no, synthetic diamond. Like, bitch, please. You know what you're saying. You know the difference. You were just here last week and you were still calling it the other thing. What your training says. Just tell me like it is. It's like, so I don't want this? Okay, I don't want it. That's what all I needed. Let's see how we're doing. Down below here. Lightning enchanted. Summoners. 3D printed diamonds, one of a kind. Basically, I guess. Okay, now what are you doing? Poison, frozen, summoners. And of course, people will be like, well, it's safer because it wasn't mined and all sorts of questionable methods. You're like, okay. I can get it with somebody behind that whole deal. I'm not really. Let's see, southeast side. Don't need this. No, we don't. Go on like that. Okay, right. Teleport so select my obelisk with the Thunder Dancer. Grab these. On the right side, explosives. Okay, champions. 1, 2. Explosives are good. Multi-shot cold enchant. Don't need that lunatic. No, we don't. We need a little bit more to kill. Perfect. And up again we go. Color of Frost. That one's done. I'll grab the amulet on my way out of here. Missing it is cold resistant GA. Wonderful. Wonderful. What is that song actually called? It's shining bright like a diamond. Yeah. Well, I always kind of liked Rihanna. Not gonna lie at all. No one would usually think that. I mean, like, Rihanna, we make the exception. Get back to my obelisk. Those are done. Champions all good. Over here to the east. Pop this as you are. 800 hours. That's how almost how much time I have at PoE2 so far. And they over there, like, they're very like, you don't have over 10,000 hours in PoE. You can't be a veteran of this game. I'm like, okay, sit down. And it's like PoE and PoE2 technically different enough that I don't know how much that holds, but they like to think it does. Terrifying. See how we're doing on the northeast. Pulverized Druid is great this season, so you've never done it, now's the time. Let's grab the protection. Right here. Here's Riri. This mortar, like all of some explosives. Move on over here to our portal. How are we doing out here? Champions. There you go. Let's see how we're doing on southeast. Got that. Teleport wallers. We grab a little lethal here. Don't need that, do we? No, we don't. Champions. Okay, how are we looking? Over on the right side. Bad turn, you. Bad turn. Not these. Oh, but I did. Dirty devil. I did. Okay, now what are we up to? A little bit more. Alright. The Dirty Devil posted a Darude Sandstorm reference in PoE because he hung up the fact he couldn't kill that second chapter boss that has the sandstorm, so he calls it Darude Sandstorm. So he posted that GIF, which I had no idea what Darude Sandstorm's like music video or anything ever looked like. But because he mentioned it so much in his PoE channel, I knew exactly what it was immediately. Oh, Darude. Good. Not just try money tag is pretty good. Spam fun? Yeah, I mean, not what it used to be over there with the earthquake life easy. Poison chocolate's cold enchanted. Get that slug skin out. Now, how do we do here on right side? Poison summoners, like the obelisk, these are all good. Clear the champion. Right here. Fine. Fair deal. And playing shaman. And the northwest. Here are the champions. And the left. Multi-shot like the obelisk and plague bears. Looking good. Let's go hit that fire enchant. Okay. So, plague bears, lightning enchanted. There you are. And let's go ahead and hit that Koron's Demise portal. Now, what do we have to work with? Left side's got a little blast wave. That poison rolling. Worries. How do we do right here? 2 champions and shadow enchanted. There we go. For all of us, we can play with that. Okay, here. There's something about expressing the rune words in tags like that amuses me. Bungie tribe with Ahu Zan Cersei. Cersei? Cersei. Okay, here. I'm trying to read them out loud. I realize I just botched that as I would expect. So there. Yep. Okay. Ovals everywhere. About to be halfway through this level. 1.5 to go. About. Oh, look who it is. Who lives? CKYNYC sneaking in. Howdy. How do you do? Proper way to progress. Okay, so as soon as you can, make sure you get into Torment 1. You might have to get some Paragons under your belt, like do some just grinding before you can do that, but as soon as you play in Torment 1, the sooner you can get greater affix items. So that is basically your primary goal now, because the gear boost in that is significant. So then you want to grind boss mats. So you can focus on building a complete build that has your proper unique setup. So you can do them. So you need to do the bosses. Just gotta figure out which ones you have to do whatever build you're looking to aim for, and then farm the means of doing that. You also need to do Nightmare Dungeons because it is a Nightmare Dungeon siege and the escalations are going to give you good value. I would do a lot of those to grind up your Paragons and gear as much as possible. You can't do the escalations even like normal Nightmare Dungeons. They're a pretty good start. You get all the side from that, and then you can upgrade those greater affix items as you find them, so you can get more gear power. Right here over to the southwest. Mm-hmm. Like, just because you're saying it more there, NYC, doesn't mean we believe you. No problem, no problem. Okay, lightning shock lances. Yeah, a lot of the time with progression in this game, it kind of depends on where you're at. You can do a little bit of everything. It depends on like build to build and how you're performing exactly what you want to do. But the gist of it, when you get to 60, your first thing you want to do, you want to make it into tournament. You really need to get into tournament because that's when the gear finally starts dropping the GAs for you. Greater out bases and the higher item power. Off we go. Let's go. Drowned sea hags. Oh, I'm pretty sure NYC can see them. He just ignores them or runs to the red. That's not right. I think the follow welcome in. Oh, let's go. Okay. Let's hit it. You got it before me. I was busy reading the banner because apparently that's just what I do sometimes. Okay. Let's go. So, yeah, soul the chase. We're gonna see what this timer looks like. We might be able to move it up to 75 again and get a good time with more hydras. And it's not terrible if NYC can actually push to the second level like as fast as possible and not worry about killing stuff as much. Because between Ori and I, the odds that we're gonna clear the first part pretty easily. Everybody's just traffic jamming. It's overkill. Mortar and hold. There you go. And then I would ask Ori to do that, but she does not have the speed for it because of her latency. There would have to be NYC, and I mean, I can push back there. I'm still not as fast as teleport. There's really only one good option, but we don't have back. Do it. Okay, here. That going for me. Over to the next, if we're the champion. Unless his loading times might be a little bit iffy. We'll see. Play with Shadow and Chance. We'll get that Nagari Slicer. Pull this way. What do we have to work with on left? Here are our champions. Got that going right there for me. Alright, and 6, we don't need it. This one problem we definitely have solved is we know NYC has tons of the Forgotten Wells when we get to that. About a minute 30, that's still pretty solid. Let's see what the 75 looks like for Science though next. Hydra forever! Diablo sure is consistent over there. Let's grab the pants. I need to do ovals. About halfway there. Level and a half. Okay. Let's see this. Okay with that. I'm gonna do the oval thing over this way. Sure. Resource cost reduction, thorns, maximum life, thorns. Let's see, any of these that I really like. This is dexterity, maximum life, and evade cooldown. Might hold on to that one. Okay, so let's get rid of these. Accept. Go ahead and salvage you. And we'll go ahead and roll this in here if I can. Do I have space for any of these things? Not so much here. And you know what I need to do? Grab these. Do that. That'll work. Progress. Okay. Yeah, this map was different. You get split across everybody. Pop these. A quirky musician. All green quirky musician. The service hole, this sounds fine. Sounds fine. Maybe. What kind of musician are we talking about here? Let's begin the deep dive. How green is this? Okay, here. We're talking like classically trained or not so much. Okay, that's the portal there. And the left, how do we do out here? This way, multi-shot. Like, also clearly champions for me. Right there, you and you. Pull the multis. Get these out on the southwest. Oh, now Steve's getting it on the Hydra Forever over there on YouTube. Get the champs. We got this one done. Okay, so it's like opposite fire and chance. Get the Scorch Ball. little Zayden. And then here. Battle Chain Summoners. Chillin. Let's go ahead and hit this. Up we go. What are we up to with you? Drowned Sea Hag, just like that. There you are. Good. Well, we go again. Didn't catch that time, but it's fine. That mouth isn't a really good judge anyway. I struggle to click this, is too real.
Hello.
At the coat. Oh no. Wait, you got it? Wait for it.
Greetings.
Wait for it. He's loading. 80
Hello.
chance. Alright, third time's a charm. I got this. We got this.
Greetings.
There he is. Let's go. I'm spoiled from all the F's. Bulky guitar player and singer. Bulky guitar. That's quirky, alright. Generally, at least the ones I have met, because, you know, we have been into music for a long time, I generally find them endearing. If they're like the ones I've met, like, that's pretty endearing. Poison Enchanted and terrifying. We're here to the northeast. What do we do out here? Suppressor, Chilling Winds, Cold Enchanted. Okay, then over here to the right. Do we want that? No, we don't. Champions. Let's see how this does. Grab the artillery. Alright. I can't imagine what's that like. I've heard things about your Snapchat experiences, so I mean, a certain threshold, like, I don't know. You're a summoner. You're like conventionally popular, whether you mean to or be or not. Chilling Wind, let's get that done. Let's see how this does over here. To the southeast. Shadow Enchanted Electrified Obelisk. I'm team. No way you were popular because you're just angry and only you slay demons, and I'm team like popular enough. But some people just don't want to be. Let's go ahead and collect lethal. And then what do we have out here? On east, champions. 1, 2. Got that going, and let's go ahead and hit that Guardian's Lair. Up we go. Ground Sea Hags. Down and out. Probably about right, yeah. 75 seems fine. Not really different between the other one. It doesn't matter how much contact we're having with the proper configuration of monsters and not wasted manpower, but you know, these pits just don't give us enough lanes. We need more lanes. I missed the Malthus bullet that we had in season 3, was it? Yeah, season 3. There we go. I see you made it that time. These are rom-com situation. Like awkwardly popular. Okay, here. Summoner Chilling Winds. Poppies. This is all good. Moving over here on southwest. How do you look here? Any of this stuff? No, we don't. Okay, mortars. The Fiery Raider. Champion knockout you. Right there again. And the east. I'll start looking over here with champions. We'll roll that. Yeah, look for Alice Poison. Chilling Wind. Yes, we do. Poison's right here. Identify Obelisk. And then to southeast. And Synchronous Chilling Winds and Suppressors. Snow Blast. Walworth. Not going. For here again with you. The southeast. A lot of us here are really into those too, I suppose. Okay, now. This is okay. I never really won. I think when I think of that, I was like, we're talking like Hallmark special energy. Like, not for me, not for me. You guys do you, but I will pass. Okay, here. What are we doing? Artillery. I always get a chuckle about who ends up in those Hallmark specials actor-wise. That's when you know it's like, oh, well, that didn't work out for you, did it? As good as you get, as good as you get. Not to judge, but that's when you kind of like give it up. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, those were proper movies. Those were alright, I guess. I don't think I ever watched that one from beginning to end. That was one of those, like, I understand the premise. Maybe. That's as far as I go if you got mail. And of course, I can hear the old AOL. You've got mail. Like, I'm trying to remember, like, ones I actually watched. I remember. We did discuss, and we consider A Knight's Tale kind of like chick flicky, like romantic things. That's alright. But that's because the setting and the actors won me over. Go get comfy. Don't let us stop you. Lightning, explosives. All the Meg Ryan ones. She is a classic. Philly wins here. Pop these. Got that there. Hey, I mean, I'm not gonna question you if you choose to stay in the pit and do the coffee thing, but I'm not gonna stop you from doing the coffee thing either. Okay, here. By what it looks like, sanctuaries are free world enough, right? Right. Alright, champions. Feels tough, you know. Alright, NYC orders you to stay in the pit, but do you actually follow NYC's orders? I think he might be mistaken, so now he might be getting the backwards result. We'll see what happens. Mortars, terrifying. Let's see how we do. Cool with this. Lightning frozen summoners, spark call. So she sounds like she's doing the coffee thing, whether they like it or not. Enchanted out here as we do. In a matter of time. Northwest has more. A little bit. Right here we go. Explosives. Summoners. Suppressors. Here you are. Champions are not what I want. Teleport. Get rid of the wardens. Where this came from? Suppressors, here you go. Hit that again. Let's go ahead and hit that Guardians there. Up we go. We all need one of those perfect openings. Who doesn't? Alright. Oh, this one. Ambulance. Let's go. Okay, that was too soon, is that what you're saying? There should have been more intrigue between who we would be interested in that movie. Alright. And number 2, coffee for Ori. Confirmed. I figured. Okay. After Obols. Yeah, after Obols. That's what she's doing. Okay, teleport Wallers. Here we go. Roll with that. Now what are we doing over here? I got Plague Bearers and Suppressors. Got that going champion-wise. Philly wins Wallers. Not going for you. What else are we doing here? Left side. Don't want these. Vampiric Tempest. That'll be okay. Alright, champs. There's Chillin wins for us. Little Bile Fiends. Dun-dun-dun. Let's hit that Coron's Demise. Forever looking for that perfect focus. Like, Ori had one and then sold it for bank. Everybody's out there looking for the perfect focus. Okay, now what are we doing? On the left. How do you do? Got more triple elites, so the champions are in contact, so we gotta deal with it. There you go. There you go. Lightning, explosive, shadow enchant. Spark touch is gone. How do you do out here for me? A little bit of channeling we can play with. Now what else are we doing? Explosives. Clear here. Explosives, there we are. Toxic Lurker. Fine for you. Now what do you have here? Suppressor Vampirics. Get the explosive. And then... How do we do? How do we do? A little bit of this out here is all I need. There we go. Interesting place to put that portal. Up to the Spirit Collar of Frost. What are we looking, what are we up to? There we are. There we go. So pants, we'll grab a helm, and we are out of here. Resource and cooldown reduction. I struggle to get cooldown reduction on totems and focuses. It's been pretty wrong lately. We'll see what happens this season when we get to that. Okay. Okay, here is Wallers and Fire Enchanters. I see, I see. That would explain that. Fair enough. Terrified Chili Wind. I guess it's popular indeed. Your family. Fire Enchant, Lightning Enchanters. We're gonna clear that summoner as you do. As a champion, here we are. Over here, I have not already. The southwest. I should do that at some point soon. Clear these. True, true, true. Okay. Now, what is going on with this champion? Grab that blast wave. Vampirics. Cheese wants to be in my belly. Are you speaking to my cheese? I'm a little concerned you speak to the cheese. It's like, not only is that a lot of distance, that is also wild cheese. Okay, here. To southwest. Like enchanted wallers, a little electrified obelisks. These are done. There we go again. Here with obelisks and summoners. This is that Gorthy. No problems. Now what is going over here for you? You have a phone connection. I have so many concerns. Okay, now how are we doing? You're very concerned. Why isn't she eating us? It's supposed to be here by now. Okay, north. That's Scourge of the Land. Let's finish this XP well before I worry about any of that. How about that? I'm just not dead yet. There we go. Good deal. So, amulet. We go next. Melted cheese is only on the green flags. Melted cheese is a green flag, that we're saying? I don't know if that encourages me or not. I'm fairly indifferent to these days. I would think so. I would think so. I can accept this deal. Fine, on the dotted line. Okay, now. To the right. Alright. Which one of the red flag cheese is? It's a good question. It's a good question. Okay, here. Terrifying Wallers. Oh, any cheese who do I see? This is a red flag cheese. Closing Shadow. Get this presser done. Okay, now. Okay, right. Do we have any of this? We need a little bit of this. Alright, Praymaker. Let me clear that champion. Somebody's motorcycle's making so much noise outside I thought I was thundering. What the hell? Settle down out there. I know it's noon, basically. It doesn't have to be this way. Wallers. Okay. This one's all good. Let's see what the poison's doing out here on my right. Oh, vampiric. We'll be fine. We got the lethal. We can deal with it. No problem. We're going into a wall. A little bit of a problem. Okay, Chilling Wind and Terrors. We get rid of the toxic deal. Don't change it. I see you. Right here. What should we do? Let's go hit that core on some eyes. Later, Blue. Have a good one. Okay, southeast. And then what's this? That's my portal, that's what. Hit the Guardians there. Move this away. Slither. Then we are. Oh, so tribute to Harmony. Go next. Good deal. It's still one of the best things that's ever happened to a male sorcerer in this game. By far. By far. Especially for all this chilling wind. That Scorch Maul. Here we are. Unless he's going through that way. Yeah, this stuff is good for me. That Cage Master here. Right that away. Here, anything we left? Yes. Okay, so it leads over on the left side. Set this all good. Now we need more over here again. To right side. Do we need this? No, we don't. Not going. Now we're over here on right. Fine. Poison enchanted. Hit these. That one will do. I mean, that's the kind of person I am too. I would always be drinking the hot coffee and hot teas, even if it's obviously very, very hot outside. I just like that more. It is what it is. And then I don't like when people put ice in my drinks when I like order them at places, because then it means I get more water than I get drink. Disgusting. Okay, now what are we up to? Grab this. Okay, then north west side's got nothing. Here you go, something. Got Shadow Enchanted. There you go. Very descriptive. I was very proud of myself with that one. Alright. Yes. So some of us are just backwards here. Confirmed. Dude wants the iced coffee with it being dreary, and or he's out here drinking the hot stuff while it's too hot. There. Soon, mother. Done. Got the ring, got the chest armor. Let's go. Yeah. Hot coffee for me. Let's go. I'll say no to the ice ones, but you know, I'm worried myself. Almost guaranteed, regardless of the status of outside or hot coffee. Okay. Here we are. Back to it. I got you. I got this Lingari Seers. Let's see how we do here. Mortar Summoners. Go ahead and deal with it that way. And then he's teleporting through, of course. So I kill this stuff in the meantime. Get rid of it. Well. Okay, you're a working unicorn. It's time to go back. It's time to go back to Coffee Land. Explosives. Let's see how this is doing over here on the right with the champions. Not going. Okay, Blood Mage over here. And then let's see how we do with this stuff on left. Champions. Not you. Terrifying Fire Enchanted. Get that Nagari Seer out of the way. Alright. Yeah. It's time. It's time. Remember, she was a coffee fiend once upon a time, and then she completely stopped. And I was always so surprised, like, nothing, none at all. Sometimes I think it's time to go back. It's time to go. I think about that for myself all the time lately. Like, they keep talking about coffee. How long can I go like this? I don't know. It's been more than 3 years. I haven't had any coffee at all. Chilly wind. Champions are good. Okay. And then southwest. Okay, then here, let's grab this. Going out here to the southwest. We'll grab that again. Lethal. I still need to kill something. Where is it? What's it doing? It's pretty empty over here. Still working on it is what it is. Okay, now here we are. There you go. I say feed, I see feed. Feed, she never goes like halfway. She will go all in, and that's pretty all in. Fire chances, the converting revenant out of the way. Here you go, and let's go ahead and hit the Guardians there. Chief Marauder. Like that. Cool. Right, rings, and all of these things. Well, hopefully she goes back to drinking coffee won't be that much. Right? Right? Some people can't be stopped. Some people can't be stopped. Let's go. Now, what do I have here? I got a champion. We can play with this. We have my itchy nose. We got Frozens and Lightnings. Push it in the corner, and I did it all on my own. That is on me. Triple Elite with some fire and lightning. The blister skin. Bye bye, Dirther. How do we look here? Do we need any of this stuff? No, we don't. Left side's got more of you. Play bear shock lances. There's rolling. Now we got you out here by Obelisk. Here we are. Champions are good. Get rid of these now. And let's go ahead and hit that blast wave. Poison enchanted. Shock lances. How else was she supposed to deal with all the shenanigans that were going on at the time? I remember those days. Explosive and teleports. We're out here to the left. Here are the champions. Got that going. Now, what else are we gonna do? Here, lightning enchanted, poison enchanted. Got that one happening here for us. And the left. How are we doing? Champions. Terrifying. Anyway, we've got Obelisk. There's done for. And then over here to the southeast. Okay, then left side. Mortars electric by Obelisk. Okay, then that's that. Okay, champions. The Obelisk, that lightning enchanted, done for. A little bit more here. Poison and lightning. Is there a competition of whose people drink the most coffee now? Is that what's happening? Oh no. Your color of frost. Here you are. Ovals capped are, yeah, I guess they're capped because we got Azul just standing around over there digging at nothing. Okay. There's this. Go to instants and all that sort of fun stuff. I also need to do these. Amulet City. How do you do attack speed? Attack speed. Yeah, any of this. Nothing there that we want. That won't do. Actually. Ugh, Deadly Venom and Impetus. Those are two dieds. This got me two passes with the wrong passives. Okay, here's this. Go ahead and do one of these again. And the ovals are bottomed out, so we're in good shape. Let's go. Hitler drinks the most coffee per capita globally. Finns consume an average of 12 kilograms, about 26 pounds of coffee annually, which is significantly more than any other nation. This translates to roughly 4 cups of coffee per day for the average Finn. That is not a lot. Other countries just confirmed. Now she's like, wait, I'm over the average? Oh no. Oh, the most people? The people who drink the most? What's going on here? Okay, here we are. But they can't all be coffee drinkers, so the ones that do drink coffee drink a lot. So the average for the ones that don't drink also end up being high. Okay, here. Agari Sears, biting Agaris. Go ahead and go over here to the southeast. Here are the champions. Summoners. Get that going. I like how I read it beyond the definition that she brought. Okay, anything here we need? Not really. Got more where this came from. Right on the right side. The only wind out here. Indeed had them beat once upon a time. Wallers. Full chain of chili waves. Here you are. So, what are we doing? Champions. Here we are. I'll teleport Wallers, suppressors. Okay, now here. Champions are good. Always Coleman chances. I never drink that much coffee, but I would drink Mountain Dew and coffee like kind of interchangeably for quite a while. Quite a while. Okay, this way, Chili wins. We get these done. How do we do? We'll grab that artillery. Pop this one. Yeah, we'll do the well after. Our champs right here is you. Pop this one. Yeah, for now. It's not like it's gonna last very long. Alright. Need to find more to kill. I guess it's gonna be out on the north side. Okay, this way. Oh yeah, the well, that's right. We were supposed to have the break before the well thing, so this one then breaks. So I can fulfill the contract that I signed. Contracts are very serious business around these parts, let me tell you. Then my lawyer will go and chase me down, and then all of you will be after me, so I'll go have a break, and then we'll come back, we'll do the well, and we'll get back to the pit. Because these levels are not going to get themselves. Alright, I have returned. And how about that experience? Well, now that I have returned. Just scrounge up whatever resistance and things they have. Nice, I guess that's not terrible. We like free stuff. I'll do the armor one though, because if I don't do it, I'm not gonna have time. There we go. And I anticipate him to have these wells, because I know he had a ton. I'll let him hit his, just in case I have to use mine later and I don't have many. I definitely don't have many. Okay, look at this. There you go. Alright, now we of course have the Grim Favor Whisper Cash thing going on, but I don't think we have Mother's Blessing. We only have the one. They didn't want to give us XP boost this early, I think, is what happened. This is fine. At least we got one or the other. That focus is so extra. I love it. Alright, so this is Conclave. Just looking for the well. That's what we're up to. Moving over here to these. We'll grab Ori here. Get that suppressor mortars. Clear that champion. Here, as we do, we'll collect these and these. So looking for the well, of course. Now, what are we doing over here? Clear the champion right this way. How we're doing. Unfortunately, I only understand English, so I'm not sure, friend. Okay, here on the right, like that. Moving over here to the northwest. Grab that all this side and get that lightning enchanted. Roll this way and see what we're doing over here on the other side. Champions, we don't want this. Go ahead and hit that now too. We got both of those ones that we needed? Yes, we did. Now we're going over here with these. That champion. Here's a summoner for you. And village of laboratory key, but of course we're just looking for the well. They might make us have to pass all the way through to get the well though, so there's that. Oh no, the well's right here. Alright, so let's take the well. I'm not gonna worry about completion. Just get the XP. We still have quite a bit of that steps to do. We don't need to worry about it. We got plenty of time to do all the nightmare dungeons and things we want to do after I'm 300. Then I can be free. So these guys are gonna have to still grind a lot. They want the 300. I know at least one of them in this party wants it. He's almost halfway. He got 5 more to go. He might actually make it. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's still a lot of season left. We're back to it. Here we are. He will. He'll not do it again. Well, he's done it once before. He did get 300 on the Maiden Voyage of the Spirit Board season 6. It's not like he can't. Seen it. Alright, go fix that mug. That enchanted, the explosive out of the way. Let's see how we're doing over here to the northeast side. Suppressive poisons. Get rid of you. Reaver activity. And the northeast. Let's clear our champions. Got that done for. Plague Bears and Shadow Enchanteds. This is fine. Closest and Chilling Winds. I've got you. Right there and there. We're moving over here to the left side. Looking over right here. There's a champion. Can play with that. And then we got more of these now too. Got Enchanted Mortars. I got this. And we got you over here on the right. Arcoron's Demise. Back to it. Champions here. Got that. Get the succubus out of the way. We got these 3 hanging out on the left. The explosives goes down. What are we looking at here? I need these werewolves. We got these 3 triple elite. Lightning Shadow Enchanted Plague Bearer. It's dead. What else is going on for you on the southeast side? Do we need that? No, we don't. Grab the Blast Wave. Explosive Summoners. Good at you. How do we swell? Let's see how we're doing over here. Wallers. Like the obelisk, that's good. Maybe on the east, I don't need it. Keep that on the move. We got you on the champion front. Get that Shock Lance Summoner. The Fire Enchant. Dead if the champions would just leave it alone. There you go. Abandon the mission. Don't defend. Just lie down and die. Got it. Up we go. Here we move. Little Seething Hive Master. Just like that. Okay, so gloves, amulets. And we'll go next. Grab Ori back when I load in. That focus is so big it like covers his face. There we go. Ori's back. Another one. That cosmetic looks like it's like an additional back piece on top of the seasonal one that he has for the wings. It's pretty neat. It reminds me of the handles on the Necro. Chest armor so there's so much going on, it may as well be multiple slots. Okay, Chilly Wind. Let's go ahead and roll down here to the right side. Pop these. Pop in this one. Okay, so I do not have my exact build posted, but if you go to either Mobalytics or Max Roll and you find the Season 9 updated Death Traps, they will explain how to get the cooldown to work so you can use the Death Trap infinitely. It is a little janky this season where even missing something that doesn't make all that much sense will mean that it won't work for you. So it's best to follow one of the guides that do explain it step by step. And there. Okay, now what are we doing over here on the left side? We want that? No, we don't. Let's go ahead and roll out to the next. Gold Enchanted Suppressors. Over with this on the right. Lichen Terrors. Okay, for this, let's go ahead and slide on down. The barrier effect for the seasonal just looks cool. Okay, Plague Bearers. Got this done. Okay, for you. Back down here, the champion. We can deal with it. The Waller, the Chilling Winds out of the way. Teleport's good. Okay, to the Guardian's Lair. Right up we go. There is the Drowned Sea Hag. Get that away. There you go. So, pants, gloves, and NYC with all the chatter, of course. Let me see here. World boss is coming up in a few minutes, so we could do this once more and then world boss time. Surprised I remembered about a chat prompt. Good morning, JL. I'll see you then. Okay, now. Professor Shadow Enchanted, so we're gonna clear this. Got that going. Right over here, do we need that? No, we don't. Okay, good luck. Rushing the back on shots. Enchanted here. Champions, I see that. Going right side. How do we do? Okay, suppressors. Let's get that terror done. Here for you, the werewolves. Champion out to east. Hit this one. We'll take a look at what else is happening over this way. Northwest and the Wallers. Got a little Tempest Chilling. Baker looking fine. Let's go ahead and hit that Koron's Demise. I see the second floor. We got those. Pulled it all the way over there to the portal because all my traps are slid up. Whoops. Okay, champions. This is okay. Now what do we have down below you? Iron Chance Explosives. I'm gonna take that route. I'll take this. Here on the right. Get into that room straight away. No shadow step on me currently. We got the Wallers. Gonna take this turn and then we'll deal with those. Let's see some over here. Yep, there we go. Poison multi-shots, teleports, and blades will get that stored in. Not that there's much else in this room, but something to kill is something to kill. Okay, they're gonna check that. But we don't need to, so we got this done. And we're moving on it. Get the world boss after this. Blue color frost is down. Well, that's gonna be fine. Obel's here. I think there's only one world boss this time. Yeah, in the Hatu, so we're going north from Tarsarek. Rip indeed. Okay. Let's give this a go. I don't even know what quest it's asking me to do. Like, nope, no time for that. Sorry. This barding is wild. Because of the moon when I dashed. I did not know it was a thing when I bought it. It is a pretty neat bonus. Even if we are laggy going through open world. First, wait, not this way. Someone put the map marker there. This is the one we want. Damn it, NYC. What is this? Oh, we're trying to get the waypoint over there because I already have it. Alright. We have arrived. Minute and some change. Cool, I can light the moon even if I'm not moving. The more you know.
Hello. You invite the wrath of not one, but thousands.
Looks like that person was running at me when I had a horse up.
Impressive.
All down, silly squid.
Hello.
Oh, checking out the paragons. Maybe they were checking out the guns.
Hello.
Greetings. Hello.
Somebody's character name is Whisper. That really confused me. Trade Whisper. Yep.
No idea.
We might play a lot. We might play a lot.
Have no idea the power I wield. You are courting pain and death. Sorry. Brutal. I like it.
Yep, they were checking out the gods in the local chat. We're just saying how that moment never really happens in this game. No one is that really impressed, but I mean, I guess sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. We were saying that they need to have more cosmetics and like titles and fancy things like your profile and whatnot, so when you put a lot of time in, people can tell that you did. Because it's more satisfying that way all around. It gives you something to strive for. And the only thing we really have in this game that has that is the 300. It's not always the best feeling, but... Check here. It's in game for the time being. Eventually, hopefully, they add some sort of leaderboard like they had in the Gauntlet. Changes up your name and stuff. That'd be cool. Okay, here. So. How we doing? Got that going. Then they take away your soul stone, right? I haven't checked if mine's gone yet. I don't want to sit in the portrait and look that hard. Just to be very sad that it's gone. You should give ugly cat every time you guys hit 300 every season. Yeah, no, another ugly cat. Every damn time. It's like, great. And here's your pieball. Here's your pieball recolor. Here's your pieball recolor of seconds. Thanks, Blizzard. Okay, we got goblins. This time the CC was there. Let me grab that living seal. Right, here you go. And what was this loot? Anything fun? Not really. I'd rather have like the heart though. Working on it. Okay, she's back. Get that going for us. Okay. Don't mind if we do. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Your face. Give him some tater tots, make some more potatoes, and I just had a snack break. Why am I hungry again? Damn it. Okay, here. That's gonna explode. It'll be fine. Poor silly squid. And there. Fine again. That's gonna have that slam, but I don't need it. Let's go with that. So, do I get any other tributes? Refinement. That's not what I'm looking for. Deny the good stuff again.
Well done.
Okay. More hearts. Space for live. Yeah, I never do either. Join the club. I don't know what the rates on them actually are. They're probably not that high. Maybe we get as many as we do because we have so many of us. I'll chip in. Alright. Let's do the inventory thing again. Back some resource, dexterity. Whoops. Flipping and sliding. Healer received. I don't need any of this. I will get rid of it. And we are good to go into the pit again. I already know. Time to get back into it. That's halfway this level. I'm pretty good. Okay. Here we are, summoners and wallers. Hippie Bone Snapper. We'll get the Hellcaller Throat Slitter out of here next. Summoner going, Hellcaller Throat Slitters. Okay. What's this doing for me? And the southeast. Like the Obelisk Mortars Frozens. Get that Storm Beast out of here. Rolling right along. Running into Hydras everywhere I go. Story of our lives this season. Wallers. Let's get that log thing. Let's fight Obelisk out of there. Another thing I've never had for food. Snake. I have no interest in it. No roadkill for me, thanks. That's always what I think of when I think of people who are eating snake and squirrel and all these things like that. Not appealing. Okay, champions. Get this out of the way. Tempest. Let's get that lightning enchanted out of here. Right that way. And now there's our Guardian's Lair. Let's work with this. Up top for the Scourge of the Land. Gained all these things. Constantly spamming that. I really need to readjust the buff bar in this game. I do not need to know my instance and my potion, my elixir are all running in the same spot. I need my my active combat stuff to be popping. Most of it you don't really need, but every now and then you want to run something like precision. It would be helpful to know when it's ready to go. I'll have the chain wings, very fancy. Alright. Yeah, don't worry about it. Vampiric Summoners and Lightning Enchanters. Let's do it. You'd have to like sit there and wait on it. And get like a really awkward rhythm. This is not super worth it. Next chance for you. Clear these out. Rum probably could do it himself. I need this. Shock Lances. Let's see how that Shadow Enchant looks. He is dead. That's good. We like that. Champions here for you. I got you, Zine, and the elites in here. There aren't any. There aren't any. Let's get somewhere close. There we go. Triple elite up here. Zrixius Cage Bane. Maybe a lot we're dealing with. Look at the Waller out. Right there again. Let's see how we do here. Waller, Shadow Chain, and Explosives. Go ahead and hit that Koron now. And then what is going on with these things? Okay, champions. Summoner's good. What else do I have here? Working on this front on the right side. There is a channeling. Can play with that. Like my Obelisk, I see you. Now, what do you have out here for me? Get that Cage Master. And we'll check this corner. Don't need to after all. The Guardian's Lair is open. I mean, I wouldn't have to get in here. That's alright. Bramble. Pop that down. Good deal, good deal. Good progress. Alright. There you go.
Greetings.
Still pretty sure that the effects on these swords are not placed correctly. Like, it looks like it should match those swords, the curve of those swords perfectly. They just shifted it. Like this, I don't know. Alright. Champions. Great Maker, get the poison out of here. Obelisk, I see you. Now, what do you have out here on right for me? That's exploding. I don't mind. Not gonna hurt much. Keep that going over here. Over to the southeast. Clear the champions. And the Shadow Enchant Waller Summoner. There's our Midnight out of the way. Let's grab our Blast Wave. What else are we up to here? need any of that, do we? No, we don't. Not going. Back below. Okay, explosives. Those are gone. Let's go hit this. Hold demise. What you got for me? There are some very dead things. That's what. Fire hosts and such. Alright, so take that turn. Let's go ahead and kill whatever this is. Yeah, electrified. God, I'll change some of them out here. 2 shots. There was no chili would have need that, by the way. On the right, it's fine. This is fine. Right, Northwest has nothing I need. What do I want here? Just a little bit more. Looks like they got it. Don't need to slide down. I think it's really funny when the portal pops up on the ladder. Don't look up to it, it's so awkward. Alright, daggers. There's 2 of them with a GH. Alright. Give me a glowy pet for 300. Get something more extra. Alright, last one for NYC. Wallers and shocklands as we get rid of the suppressor. There you go. Let's see what else we want here to the right. This way, here's a champion deal. We got that done. Next up, we got mortars. They went like by obelisk, but those will go down. Back over to southeast here for us. That one is clear. Rolling right along, we got another channeling. We can play with that. Mortars. That'll be fine. And then we got ourselves some Korvan's demise. What's in here for me now that we're rolling through? Popping these. Okay, Chillin wind. To get that one out here and clear the champion. Alright. How's that doing on the right side? Here we go. Got those again. Keep moving. Vampirics. Teleport is okay. And then we're out here on the right side with the lethal. Got that going. Okay, lightnings. Vampiric suppressors, also good. What else are we working with up here for us? Poison teleporters. Champions. Shadow enchanted. Good for this. And the right side, nothing. And then left. How's that looking? Let's go ahead and hit that Guardians there. And north side. Okay, around see how we got into this in about 1 minute 30. Pretty okay there. Here we go. Alright, helms, rings, titans, and all of the things. Have a good one, NYC. Thanks for playing. We have to go clean up here. Damage GAs everywhere. Except this. First strike chance. We don't need that one. Let's go ahead and roll ammus. Amulets everywhere. Synergy on kill. Movement speed. We don't need that. One more here. Shadow resistance GA. Boo to that. Let's head inside. Yup. Doesn't have this level till 299. Very, very close now. Okay, champions. That's what's cold enchanted and suppressor. The cold rage is done. Now what do we have out here? Killing winds, fire and chance. Got that going for us. Over here, champions. Got that going. Imperial teleport terrors. Good deal. Grab this. Champions. Pair suppressor. Good, like that one. And then let's see how we're doing over here. The Koron's demise. And northeast. Champions here. Deckhand. Here's that. That's good to you. And then we'll see how we're doing over to the northeast side. Chilling Wind Plague Bearers. Camping on the right. Here we are. We got this again. We got those sorted. Now what do you have out here on the northwest? This one's got Vampire Chilling. We got a Waller. We can deal with that a little bit. Here you go. Now what else are we doing? A little channeling. Always fire enchant suppressors. Get that Storm Feast out of the way. Fine enough. And the left side, suppressors, multi-shots. Let that go and let's hit that Guardian's Lair. Up top again. There's Judgment. There we go. And the south. So, amulets kind of double. The amulet is critical strike, heal. Still not sufficient. Good deal. Well, another. My stones are going up at this point. I'm doing these. Oh dear. Doing that and then the occasional nightmare dungeon that we did. But I only had 3,600 something to start this stream. I'm pretty sure. Now I gotta report that one. Okay, clear these out. Get those done. We're staying like a minute and a half on the 75. Maybe we'll keep the 75. Explosive frozen if it's going like significantly over that, then go back to 69. Okay, here. What we do? The fire enchant, showing when you good. See how this does champion wise, that's okay. And look on the right, we got more elites right here to play with. A frozen cold enchant. Got you going. And what are we doing? Nothing. That's what. Okay, cool. Koron's Demise. Let's see how we're doing right here on the right side. Got Chilling Winds here. Could be okay. And then now, what is this doing? Champions for you. Let's move this out here. A little bit of that way. Chilling Winds, I got you. Right here again. Rolling right up to the northwest. We look at champions. You can play with this one. Fine enough. Okay, Chilling Wind Summoners. Get that cold enchant out of the way. Igari Oracles. Okay, this is fine. And then Frozen. And we got the Guardians there. Right up this way. Our Mother's Judgment. Get this out of here. Careful about the AoEs. Good for you. Here's this. Alright, so gloves. Mid ovals. Alright. See what we're doing here. Try the 73. May as well take a look at it. I need more all resistances. That'll do. Back out I am. How do we look here? Poisons and cold enchances. We're gonna clear these out and see what the right looks like. Okay, Chilling like my obelisk. Needs to be done. Champions are good. Down this way. We got the Tempest. We can deal with it. Rolling with that. I don't need it. With the obelisk and shock lances. Those will be alright. How does this look for us? Around here, champions, I can deal with that. Go ahead and hit that Koron's Demise. I was about to hit a black screen there for a moment. Let's go well. What else is here? Champions, we don't want it. Grab the artillery. Now what do we have out here for me? Waller fire suppressors. We'll go ahead and clear these out. It's not doing. To the left. Nope. And right. Okay, poison suppressors. Good deal. Okay, now what are we doing out here with the left side? Here are the champions. Got that going. And the right, Chilling Wind explosives. Good deal. Our left side. Got that going. Blow some chilling winds. There you are. Fine. Now, what do we have out here for you, champion-wise? We get rid of revenants. There you go. Vampiric chilling winds. And a little bit of teleporters. Let's hit that Guardian's Lair. Here come Frost. Here we are again. Just like that. Alright, Helms, Harmony, Titans. Let's go. She got it. She got it before me. Let's save this Dick Grimace. Or like one of the mascots for McDonald's, Grimace? I think that's what it is. Was? I don't know. Something like this. I think they had the purple on, so maybe that's what they're going for. Okay, here, right side, nothing I needed. Right there, over here, southeast. I know enough. Okay, that one done. Only win. Okay, now I mentioned McDonald's and I'm like, I want fries. I want fries, but I can't actually eat their fries. Champions. Let's get rid of these. Over here. And then Southeast Terrified. Suppressors. Do a little plague bear, we can do that. Alright, then Warrior Captain and the portal awaits. Got smack dab at halfway in this nightmare dungeon. Not nightmare, this pit. You can tell I'm already thinking like all the nightmare dungeons I can do when I get 300. How's that doing up here? We got fire, chilling wind. That out of there. Next up. Around this corner, excuse me, because champions, one of you, and poison waller left by obelisk. There's a plus blister that must go. Moving on through the combo. Appreciate it. Right here, we got that little protection. There are champions right there for me. Watching out for that fire. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Over here we go. Okay, so for wallers, let's go ahead and hit that Guardians there. Top again. The color of frost things. Let me hit that. There we are. Nice. Okay, attribute harmonies. Yep, it's Death Trap. Go again. I don't have a direct link for my exact paragons, but it runs pretty similar to the ones you'll find on the major websites. Let's go. Alrighty. The names are very distracting today. Okay, so what is going on with you on the southeast? We got Tempest, we got a little Shadow Enchanted, we got all of those things kind of rolling. Let's see how we're doing over here to the southeast. Thank you, Bradston. Okay, now on the right, how do you look here? Get these out of the way. On the east, we got explosives, summoners, and chilling winds. Not going for me. Over here to the northeast. I'll take this portal while Ori's dealing with whatever's back there. We've got options now into the keep. So, our champions, we can do this right here for me. Got that one done. Now, what else is happening? Right there's a chilling wind. That windy toxic lurker. Okay, summoners. This one's all good. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. Grab that blast wave and see how we're doing on the southeast. This one over here on the left. No problem. I still some Tempest. Blast wave still running. How do we look this way? On left. Yeah, those we can play with. Let's get that champion right here. For you. Just like the obelisk, we can deal with it. And see what is going on with that. Alright, Guardian's Lair, right on up again. Ramble! I can clear you out. Howdy! And Timber. Around the bow. Let's go. Okay. Those stones definitely are going up, aren't they? I thought it was a 2 to 3 range. And if it costs 3 to get in, I should not be going up right now. I'm pretty sure it's just going up. Okay, this way, champions. Not going. We're playing shamans out here. Around these parts. To this one as you do. Well, technically it's afternoon for me too, but my sense of time is absolute, like, warped. So a lot of people around here also probably bad sense of time right with me. It's what it is. Wake up so late, I wake up early now. Stream starts crack of dawn kind of energy at this point, and then everyone's from like all different places. Like, it's always a mess over here. So good morning, good afternoon, good night. This is the only way I can cover it all and get it right. Find like new chances and Chillin wins. Let's get this going. Right there, Moonplant Shaman. You are in a weird spot, but eventually you'll die, maybe? You want to get hit properly. Alright. See what this is doing. So we got a poison enchanted. Pressures and lightning enchants now. Got that one there for me. Okay, poison enchanted. And then we have this. Let's go ahead and grab that. And now, how's that looking? Champions right there. Like the almost vampirics right that away. Let's see how that does. Frozen, lightning enchanted, chilling wind. We'll go ahead and take that channeling. Right around these parts. This one's going down. Got that handle. Let's see what's over here for me. Nothing I really want this second. So then, we're right there, channeling. Got a little hellbinder, we can clear it and take a look at these down below. And the zigzag is real right now. Look out the artillery and see what else is rolling. So, champions, I don't need it. Okay, plague bears. I have to find obelisks. These will be fine. I get moving. What do we do here? Alright, now let's see how we're doing over here to the southwest side. Pop these. Here, Wallers. Tempest will move over here to the southeast. Well, not necessarily all over the place. It's kind of like gradually drift an hour later. Because when you do 12s and then play after, it doesn't leave me much time to sleep. So it just like gradually kind of keeps drifting. If I did like 8s, it'd be easy to stay on time. But yeah, those extra hours and how long it takes me to like actually eat and sleep, and it gets a little messy. Yeah, like a whole year just disappeared. Poof, gone. Time travel came back the next day. Easy. Alrighty. Hit it. So I need all stats and armor. Let's do this. Yep, Dex now. Yeah, it's not bad for a not min-max dev trap. I have not grinded and found perfect aspect uniques or anything like that this time around. I'm just like it's doing the job. It'll get me to 300. I'm not gonna worry about all that farming until like after. I could technically have done more of the farming to play with the bosses for a little bit before I went, and I could clear like a little bit faster, but I don't think it would actually got me to the 300 anymore faster than this would get me. A lot of these are on the group composition and like our hydras. That is just what it is. Okay, now what are we doing out here on the right? This one we don't want. Let's go ahead and move out here again. Vampirics, Chilling Winds. Get these out of the way, and Terrors. Right there, the champions. We don't want to do this. On the right. And Coron's Demise. How do we do? Sure. Okay, fire, Chilling Winds. The back and not backs. Speed is pretty fast now too. Champions, get that Waller Summoner out of the way. Watch out for the Plague Bearers. Okay, let's take down artillery. And we'll move on up. Champions. There you go. Suppressors. And then northwest. How do you do here? Do you want any of that side? No. Chilling Winds. Double like this. Okay, here we are. What are we doing out here on the right? That champion must go. Got that fire enchant, chilling winds. We get rid of that executioner. I see you. What do I have out here? There's our guardian's lair. Up and away. How do we do here? Dun, mother. Yeah. Alright, so the ring. And nothing else of that do I need. Everything's good now. Go again. Cap is 300, yes. Except right now, the most meta things to make. You're looking to do like all the things and the easiest. You gotta do the Hydra Sorcerer like she's got here, or you do Spiritborn. Spiritborn, though, you have to have a lot of Paragons, a lot of leveling done into it to make it really feel good. Even that can be a little janky. Right now, I feel like Hydra is the way to roll if you're looking for like the easiest access to the entire game. This one without feeling too janky, but you have to, of course, be into turret builds, and if you're not, then it'll be a little bit tougher to enjoy it. It is a turret build. The rogue here, like, it does really well for like farming and whatnot, but it does not push as high as a lot of the other builds do right now. Technically, I believe more than the dead last in pit push, but a lot of people don't really care about the pit push. So if you like this one and how it looks, you know, you can play rogue and you have plenty of fun. It does everything in the game, including this. It just doesn't do it quite as high in the in-game content we have currently. Good champions. Yeah, there's of course lots of other builds in the meta. If you're new and fresh, you're probably gonna spend time in the campaign quite a bit and like learn the ins and outs gradually, and that's a perfectly fun thing to do. To worry about what's the top performing build just yet. What's up, Quan? Okay, let's go ahead and collect these and move over here to the northeast. We get that fire enchanted. Right now, this season, any of the classes really have a meta build or meta builds that are doing pretty well. You can get anything you want done. That's kind of one of those, like, whatever one appeals to you. Try them all, see how it goes. Does not take too much to level and get to in-game-esque content once you know and get going. It's not that huge of a commitment, whichever one you start with. Always roll another one later. Terrifying. Popping these, Wall of Terror, all good. And let's go ahead and hit that Guardian Slayer. Mother's Judgments. There we go. Alright, so we go next. No problem, no problem. Okay, then let's go ahead and pop that. Yeah. The campaign, the original campaign, this does take a little bit, and then the DLC campaign, not nearly as much, but it's all serviceable. It's all serviceable. Okay, here, Cold Enchanted. Got that going. Yes, I am a Diablo part of it. A Diablo partner for now more than over a year, in fact. They actually approached me before I was a Twitch partner, even. Billy wins. Go ahead and clear these out. Summoner. And then basically because I do stream it the most per hour, like most hours, like anybody, period. They also invited me once upon a time to preview the Spiritborn class before it was released. So that was very nice of them. Let's get that summoner. Watch out here. Okay, champion. Only 4 of us got to do it live for that event. Very selective. Electrified Obelisk. Got that done. Let's go ahead and roll up here to the Northwest Tempest. Got that rolling. Let's go ahead and move on up here to our Demise. Okay, champions. Got that done for you. Frozen Fire Enchanted. I got this cleared out. This is a little Nagari Slicer. We grab that, and then we go ahead and go over here to the left side. The Oppressors. Okay. Now what do you have here? That one looks good to me. Let's see what else we got going on here. Lying there for all the Chillin wins. Those are dead. Champions, no problem. And then this one as you do. Pop these. Pop that. Yeah. Over 6,500 now. Probably 6,600 or something by now. Approaching that 7,000. Up we go. Spirit Collar Frost. Alright. Are we there yet? Not yet. Alrighty. Let me hit this. You got it before me. Let's go. Okay. Now, don't lag me, bro. Okay, there you go. I think that's going over here to the Southeast Champions. I don't want to deal with you too much, but I gotta deal with you to get rid of this. So, summoners, these are down to grab potions. See how else we look. Right there for us. Chillin explosives. I got that little firebrand action. Pop this one to the southwest. What are we doing? Shadow Enchanted, Fire Enchanted Tempest. Yes, I basically collect all the cosmetics. Pretty dang close. So I feel like it's too drab and there's nowhere that's gonna work with anything cool, but we got this going on. A lot of that is the seasonal cosmetic stuff, like the pants and the wings. Top of the battle pass. And the seasonal limited cosmetic. Very shiny stuff this season. Poison suppressors. We're gonna roll out here to the northeast. Grab that one. It's gonna take us right back around because that's a dead end. Now, what do you have out here? Chilling with like by obelisk. There we are. Now, what do you have to work with? Fire Enchanted. That one goes. Here's a poison out here on the right side. Got that. What else is here? Champion. Those will go down. Teleport Tempest. Here you go. We need this stuff. No, we don't. Let's kill that champion. We got that fire enchant afterwards. Vampiric is gone. There was another elite here for sure. The fire. So that goes down. Let's see how we do over here to the other side. Chilling wind. Poison enchanted. Now let's move up here to the northwest. We've got ourselves our guardians there. Right over here. Thief Marauder. Cool deal. Rings, bows, and here we go. Alright. My pets. Let's go. Alright. Home, Azul, even through my lag, it's fine. Camp on the left. There are two. One over here. I'll just rise up out of nothing. Maybe. These enemies tend to do that a lot out here. Hydras. Hydras everywhere. We'll leave that to it. Let's go ahead and go on the wall or front. Like a firewalk would be good. Put this out here for you. What else is going on? We got this one. Don't be caught in anything that's gonna explode on me. I think we're alright. Grab lethal. Okay, teleport's done. Chilling one for you. And let's move out here with the slide. Champions, I can clear it. We got summoners and terrifying. Go ahead and roll out here to the southeast with this. And there's our Coron's demise. Alright, to the fall there. Welcome in. Okay, right, champions. Go fire enchant. Get that shock lance out of here. Looks good to me. Do we need that? No, we don't. And we'll take a look at how we do on the left. We got teleports and vampirics rolling with it. Ori's got that side. I'll go take this. Champions have a set of elites in the room. Thrusters explosive. That way. Looks good to me. Now we're moving out here on the west side. Mortars with the wrap channeling. But obelisk terrifying. All these things must go. Looks good to me. This is a dead end otherwise, so we're all sorted. Looking for Ori to maybe kill something up there to get us the portal before I have to really engage. Yep, got it. Perfect. Up again. Slither. Take that out. And down you go. Congrats on the level. Alright, nothing there for me. Obal's getting a little thick, and then the pit gives me another box. I'll go ahead and grab that. This box is open up into another box. We got boxes and boxes of it's going. Hooray! Okay, let's go pick it up. And we'll do the obal thing before I go next. The guards, two-handed weapon. Let's see the two-handed weapons. She's 275. She is 10 off that halfway. Go do the amulet thing. And then that is nothing I really want. Let me go ahead and get rid of these things. Double check and see how we're doing. It's the fawn! We are very close. Have some like crit strike damage. It's not a bad little dagger, but it's not a great one either. I feel like I have better ones and I don't use dagger that often. I already have the dagger that I need to qualify for the close quarter combat on the other build. We're fine. We'll leave it. Yes, that's right. That's right. You better play. You better grind. So when we do finish the 300, you're actually useful so we can grind Nightmare Dungeon things. Spawn out here getting benched because he can't keep up with the pit. The shame. The shame. Let's go. The colors on this look so nice. Like, teal looking, blue, and then your purple. Okay, I take a look at how these are doing. How about that in the southeast? Nah, that's what they all want to think. Low save. Ori's the one that's almost halfway or getting there. Right here. Like by the level number, yeah, sure. You can pretend. You're almost halfway. Up we go. So did pretty good work here before I got in here. Well, I'll go ahead and do second floor. Is there anything shiny to kill? Let's find out. I guess I can look here. Only protection, not too exciting. What do I get for spending stuff? Micro's eating all my targets. There we go. There's an Agari Slicer. Going out here on the north side. We don't need to. Portal's up. Let's do it. Wither. It's Skyline. Howdy. Okay. All good? I think so. It's got the Titans. We're going. It's been a lot better performance-wise today. The patch went through and it's pretty good. I do get a little bit of lag when I load into the pit still, but it's overall heal and nobody's constantly DCing, so success. Okay. How do we do here? Champions, we're gonna skip unless elites. Here are the elites that I am looking for. That'll do fine. Over here, how we doing? Over here on the right side. Shock lances. Get that summoner rotting corpse fiend out of the way. That'll be fine. Okay, shadow enchanted. Let's get the corpse fiends out. And then our northeast. There's champs there. We've got obelisks and explosives. That's all good. Let's go ahead and hit next. Okay, champion. Here we are. Oh, it's around 4 hours per level of our current rate. So that's where we're at. Okay, here. On southwest. Summoners, vampirics. These are okay. Now let's see what we have over here on the next side. Whoops. Left we go. Dun, 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 dun. Got more down here. Working on it. Grab that channeling. Let's see what else is about. Elves Waller's Fire Enchanted. Let's get rid of you. See how we're doing over here to the southeast. Roll over this. Let's get that Guardians there. We are moving. Seething Hive Master now. See how this looks right there. Goes swell. Alright. Cool like that. Let's go ahead and accept this. You got to work early? Imagine getting there early, so now you have to dread for longer until it starts. More than Tempest, those will get it down. Now here, there's our little teleporter. How dare you CC me like that? I'm frozen. I'm a stylish ice statue when it happens, though. Okay, so then we look over here. Roll with that one. Look at that 3 streak there. Infinite Skyline. What is this going on? We got a little plague bear that needs to die. Suppressor goes down too. Let's grab the artillery. Dude, what else is rolling? Okay, left. Explosive summoners. We got that chilling wind right there for you. We'll move right along. Alright. So, chilling winds. We'll get rid of this now, as you do. And we'll go ahead and roll out here to the east side. Who knew you were a fast walker? Fast at everything. Champions are gone. Let's see how we do. Feather Fire Enchanted. There's a little mortar right this way. Frozen. That'll be gone. And let's grab that channeling. Plague Bearers. Good. Let's see how we look over here on the southeast. Unicorn. Very shiny. Okay, southwest, how do you look over here? We need that. We got that vampiric suppressor. Hold enchanted. Dying for now. Champion out there. Terrifying. Let me see here. To the southeast, we got our Guardian Flare portal. Right on up again. There we are. Got Seething Hive Master. Okay. Good deal. Let's hit this again. Don't have the XP well. For now. For now. I'm still not over the barding on the horse we have today. That's the moon on it. No idea. Alright, let's like that. Remember the champion. That vampire with office and a suppressor. Huok. Huok? What the heck that name is. Okay, no thanks. So go ahead and move out here on the right side. And through here, we got a champion. We'll deal with it. Poison as you do. Now let's move around here. A little bit of all of this. Up this way is the champion. Got our enchanted, I've got you. Poison enchant, also pretty cool. Inquisitor. Didn't deal with that. Now we'll hit that portal. It's always fast. It's in the name. Champion. Just gonna clear these out. Volcon Lack. See how we're doing out here with that. Teleport, Summoner Fire Enchants. As you're going down. Mortars. Here you go. Let's grab this now. Not as you are. We are. Champions are good. Okay. Moving on down or up. Let's go ahead and clear these out. Take that right side, or you can check out the left. Break these down below. Up below. Up above. Words. Champion. Let's clear these out. Close is good. Now what you got for me? A little poison. Would be good. Clear these now with the right side. We got a champion set. Can deal with that. Guardian awaits. Let me in. Favorite color of frost. Just like that. It's done. So we need go again. It's the mech. He's back. Alright, there's the Hybra. And put this back over to actually this is probably fine, but yeah, 75 is what we were doing here with this trio before. Here you go. XP well expires a little bit and we'll hit a new one. Alrighty. Here we are, champions. There we go. I don't need that, do we? No, we don't. See how we're doing on the southwest. Here's a mortar, like almost a fire enchanted. Here's the flare guts. Eurovas. Okay, what is this doing? Explosives and plague bearers, oh my. Southwest side already had some explorations. Check these out now. Around here. Triple elite, there we go. Razor pulse all gone. What else are we doing? A champion out there, we don't deal. Yeah, Hydra damage that already occurred right this way. More rewards. Hooray. I have no idea how many boxes are on this road. Whenever I really need bronze souls or anything like that, we've got those to tap into. Less than a minute. Being Hive Master. There we go. So, after here, grab a dagger while I'm at it. Jump. Go, get that. Yoink. Okay. Hit it again. Just wandering off. Can't let me sit still for a second. It won't last. Singular Malignant Heart. Everyone loves a single Malignant Heart. Okay, left. There you go. Explosive Frozens. Clear this again. There we are. What is this doing? Nothing. That's the left side. We got a triple elite. Deal with you right here. That one is fine. So here we go on the right side. Obelisk Terror, fine. These are okay. And the left. Okay then. To the southwest. Okay, let's hit this. Man, weird things are going on. Let's go ahead and clear out that obelisk out here. Pop this one. Okay, this way. Plague bears. The struggle. Okay, right side has these champions. We can do it. And we got that guardians layer up here. Let's go. Who listed there? Okay, so amulet and a ring. Yeah, teleport on controller. Not the best experience, but Steve does it anyway. Okay, now what are we doing out here for us? This side. Fire enchant, light enchant, and teleports. Get this going for you there. That one's all fine. Moving it around these parts. Champions, we don't want it. And then see how we do here. Mortars and all. Get that one done. Then here. What's that doing on southwest? Anything we need right this second? Nope. Okay, this one. Full enchant, shadow enchanted. Roll like this. And then here. And the next ones. Okay, southwest we could. Or we're gonna go that way on northwest or northeast, so right here. Clear these a bit. Maybe anything here for these guys? Yes, there's some elites here to play with. There's a plague bearer and light enchanted shockland steel. Stay like a plague and we're all good. There we go. Anything else we need right there? Oh, that's sorted. That'll do it. Up we go. Blood Bishop. Just like that. Okay, Helm, Trigger Titans. Yeah, it's one of those like, it sucks, but it can't be done. It can't be done. Alright. Do us in again. Now here, how do we do? Right side, we got this, little rotting corpse fiends. Right there for us. See how we're doing on the southeast. Roll with this one, we need another XP well, do we? Yeah, we do. Alright. Explosives. Go ahead and hit that first mate. Back to this. How do we look here? This one on the right side has a little bit of a kill. Yes, it does have 3 elites here. We can work for that. There you are. What is next for me on the southwest? Do I need this stuff? No, we don't. Okay, here. Suppressor. It's supposed to mortar. Let's get the Inferno Strike out of here. Big Lazar. And now on the right side, it's not Tempest. We can deal with that one. Care about the AoE business. That'll be fine. Fine. And there's our Resurrected Malice down. Here we go. Harmonies, rings, amulets. All of the things. Let's go hit one of those XP wells. Somebody's got it. Okay, movement speed, crit strike chance, fire resistance, damage. Okay, you only got the escalations. Let me see what I have here. I have some saved. We got Arbitrator's Rare, that works. That works. Any of these what I want? Nope. Giving me sigils, but it's not giving me the ones we need. I guess I can get a little bit more dust and try and roll later. Got one now, that's what matters. Okay, here we are again. Looking for the well. Whatever it may be. There's one of the different objectives. I got the other objective there. There's a strong room that way. We don't really need to be doing it, but at the same time I guess it's here. Okay, then we're gonna pick that up. Yes, we are. He's got it. Good. Alright, see, we can just push for well. Don't be worried about this stuff right now. Not this close to finishing up this. Okay. Northeast has enemies, sure. Does it have the well? Where is the well? Kill this. Get these out here. Another one of these things. Get rid of those. That's all good. Oh, yeah, this we can have over there. Yes, we do. Alright. Be on the right side. Break that down. That there. Like he says I do. Wells up top that way, yes. And you're so close to getting Animus, may as well do Animus and yeah, go kill the boss here. So like that. There you go, got it. Well acquired. And the boss will die. Okay. Back some bits. Okay, you. Q again. Dexterity, elixir. Oh, things running again. So staggered. So very staggered, but that's alright. So, about that lag, we're working on it. We're getting there. Let me in. Okay, suppressors, explosives. Not as you are. Don't need anything in here. No, we don't. Moving down this way. Hellbound again. Who did this? Where are you? Got in that corner. She must have. Right here. There's a wall we don't need to be in. No thanks. Face into wall. Not good for XP. Not good at all. More snakes. Okay, Chillin, like an obelisk. This will be okay. Let's see how we're doing over here on Northeast. They're the champions. Got you, Praymaker. Got the your asses. To the Quads of Eyes we go. Southwest. Nothing there. Very empty, very thorough. Here's a triple elite. Not so empty there. That'll do. And up again for Mother's Judgment. Let's see how that does. There it goes. So now, keep it going. Accept. Into the ice again. Oh, nice. Pardon me. Look at the champions. Look at that. So, welcome to Fame Nation. Okay, now that we're going through here, I'm getting walled in. Do not appreciate it. No, thank you. Let's see how we do out here. Any elites? Yes, there are elites here. The champions ran off. And no good for this guy right now. Storm Killer out. Die Win is dead. And then on the southeast side, how does this look? And the portal awaits. Ori's got that handle. Let's go ahead and kill these elites that are still here with me. There you go. Now we got this again. Alright, northeast side. You better breathe so you stop yawning. Can't make me. Last wave over on the right side. It's more to kill. There's something over here on the left side, maybe. Yes, indeed. So let me get rid of these. Out here we got the portal. Easy. Right on up now. In, mother. Just like that. Alright, grab the ring. That ring to follow. Welcome in. Grab the compass and Obel's capped again. Oh, cursed. Okay. Don't know what that keeps happening. Okay, so amulets. What are we looking at now? This one, dexterity. Dexterity, damage resource cost reduction. Nothing like this. And let's go ahead and get rid of stuff like those so we can be on our merry way. 298 for only a bit more before it is done. Okay. Here we are. Hydras. Hydras everywhere. I already checked that far side. Or did they? Let me see how we're doing over here to the Southwest Council. Council's logging in. Now, that's not something I see every day, and I realized only recently have I started playing in the day. Okay, here to the northwest. How do we do? Explosive. Here's that cold enchanted. See how we do on the right side. Dun, dun, dun. Play the Guardian, then we gotta teleport here. Loot the stuff. Those obols. We're good to go. I will not immediately switch characters. I'm gonna play Rogue still. I want to play like the Flurry and things like this that I haven't been able to play yet. Because we were busy doing the more meta stuff to get this done. Except it's still good for farming like the Obdicite and whatnot that I don't have already prepared for the next character. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. And then Spirit Board is next. Yeah, I want to see how it is after they buffed it too. Keep buffing it eventually. Eventually maybe it could be a thing. Super speedy and stab sticks is kind of cute, but it's not going to look that much different than this, I think. It's just going to have to get its pull if we want to pull on it in a very different way. It's kind of annoying. Mortar, let's get that Waller Tempest out of here, like this dead corpse axe. And let's see how we do over here to the right. Okay, then Shock Lance. Get that mortar. Time. Okay, then do we need that? No, we don't. Have I blown up so many things that broke my audio for a second? I think it did. Good times. Up we go. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of Heartseeker either. Sure was where it's at, but puncture without the old school Andariels, I don't know how that would feel. Granted, it's supposed to be everything's buffed around basics this season, and I haven't really messed with it, so maybe it'll be okay. Maybe. Just Heartseeker style. Some people are crazy about it. I'm just not. Alright. That'll be an amazing match. Alright, poke that. Enjoy. Good champion. Let's see how we do out here on the left side. We need that. No, we don't. Rolling right along now. Teleporters. We get that Thundering Outlaw. Vampirics, but there's the Outlaws. Here you go. Chilling Winds. The Outlaws as we do. And the next one. Hey, the Valor, welcome in. Get all these little Shock Lance mortars. Good for this. And then to the right side. How's that going? Here you go. Doom feathers. Get that maze. Looks good to me. Let's go ahead and roll out here to the Guardian's Lair. Up we go. Disappointing with. I'll do all the bosses and whatnot. Of course, when we are done with the leveling, but we gotta get there first. Alright. Doubles on these, but nothing gives me the double combos that I want here. We haven't seen multiple GA items drop altogether lately. Doing alright. Sorry, standing sadly at the pit's entrance. Okay, here we are. Let's get this suppressor out of there. Little slicer done. Now let's see how we're looking over here on Southwest. This way, Waller, so some mortars. Get that doom trap out of here. There you go. Now let's see how this looks. Go to the left side, teleporters. We got the summoner here. Little terror's gone. Now how do we look here? Alright, champions. We can play that. Right, here you go. Shadow chances. Shadow chances. Shadow chances. It's going all fine and dandy. Let's see how we do on the right side. Shadow enchant again. Mortar just rolled back in after getting pulled. And slide that off. Why not? That looking. Champions, I don't need it. Go ahead and kill these next. Shock lances. Both of these still remain. A lot of little adds here, but not a lot of elites. Go through here. Is the portal up yet? No, it is not. It will be shortly. I'm trying to kill little odds and ends. We got some stuff here. Yeah, we do. Elite. Not good enough. Up we are going. Here is this Golden Mother melted. Harmony. Next again. There you are. You should have made some porridge. Oh, you're gonna be team porridge now too. Porridge. Okay, here. So now, like, do the states ever really call it porridge? Okay, I can't be the only one in oatmeal country, right? And very out here. Okay, your champions. Cream of wheat? I mean, maybe? I don't even know. Oatmeal, yes. Okay, here, Chillin. Go with the teleporter Wallers. Get that going. Let's see how we're doing. Champions. Shadow. Poison enchant. Let's get that scorched out of here. Yeah, see, she had the Google port. So I suppose. So she, too, does not call porridge porridge. Okay, Wallers. Shadow enchanted. And let's go over here. Are there any gaming snacks I like? You know how you figure who that least cross or cheated us, etc. I mean, cheese is what I eat. Those are my gaming snacks. Various cheeses, so we don't have all the crumbs and whatnot, and that kind of deal. And I don't feel like it's gonna rot my teeth if I decide I don't have enough time to do all that. Okay, left. Here we are. You're eating like chips and Cheetos and all that sort of deal. You got a lot more maintenance. Cheese is not nearly as bad. Okay. And like lots of other snacks that maybe one could eat. I can't. Cheeto doesn't lubricate, keeps your keyboard clicking good. To be fair though, I do eat a fair amount of Cheetos, but usually I'm not gonna do it on break in between me gaming here. Not often. And then I don't even eat like the orange Cheetos very often. Usually I get the white cheddar kind. Okay, now what are we up to? On the right side. Every now and then like granola type stuff is okay. That still messes my teeth, so I don't like doing that much. Okay, frozen. So we clear these out. These out of here, like that. Go to the champions. I think they're fine out here. Let's go ahead and go over here to the northeast. Mortars. There's a summoner. We'll get rid of those demon collars. Those as you do. Okay, left. Okay, teleports. These out of here like that. So we'll go ahead and hit that suppressor. But I don't take any food over near my rig. Only water makes it on the desk. Like, pretty much, period. Let's go. Okay. Makes sense. Hot Cheetos. I don't even think I've ever actually had the spicy Cheeto. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what hot Cheetos taste like necessarily. I mean, they probably taste like something else I've had, but like the literal like branded hot Cheetos I've never had. Never had them. Like, enchanted out here. And it always makes me think of spicy hot Mountain Dew at this point, and we all know how we feel about that. I don't wish that garbage on my worst enemy. It sits in my pantry. I don't even want to touch it to throw it out. It's awful. Like, it's so bad. I need it to just be there for like a talking point. It's so bad. So awful. It's well expired now, so it tastes like whatever it used to taste like, but I don't think it would be any worse. Okay, champions. Ghost suppressors and shadow enchants. Yeah, exactly. That's why Mountain Dew is an abomination on Mountain Dew. Blasphemous drink. Should have never tried it. Awful. I always liken it to really weak-ass, terrible V8, and I'm sure most of you already here know V8's terrible in itself. It's worse. It's worse. I actually don't mind spicy V8 though, I'm not gonna lie. We go Spirit Collar Frost. Okay, rings, but it's like the plain V8. Not even makes the spicy V8 cut. Oh, Mountain Dew is fair game. He hasn't had the spicy hot Mountain Dew to have to suffer. He doesn't understand. He doesn't know the pain. Yeah, that's basically what it would be. Yeah, you would lose your shit. I drink every flavor of Mountain Dew and I love it all. Healthy or not, obviously not. But even I don't F with that spicy hot deal. And granted, I don't think they'll make it again because I don't think anybody does. Anyone who does, I think the first time I heard about it was actually a streamer had it sent to them as a promo. And I could tell by her face she was lying out the ass when she said it was good. Lying, but I just had to know because Mountain Dew, that clearly can't be that bad. Oh, it was that bad. It was worse. It was worse. Atrocious. So bad. You're the champion. Look at those followers. Welcome in. Alright, yes, I am scarred for life. I mean, I tell the story fairly often how scarred I am. Like, just thinking about it, like, oh no. I feel like that is so bad. I should empty a can, save it, so every time I'm talking about it, I can show the monstrosity that it is. Oh man. I feel like it's come up in the stream so often. Alright, chest armor, let's go. Am I Captain O'Wolven? Probably am. Yep. Oh, V8. It's 8 vegetables mixed together and mostly tomato. They call it a drink. Okay, now what are we doing? Ambulance. See how this looks. Nothing there. Nothing there. What's this one doing? Oh, we are lagging. Trying to do the purveyor. Seems to keep lagging me over and over again. It's one of those, like, even more reason that we just maybe shouldn't do this. Get rid of that. Go ahead and roll these again. Do these amulets. Yeah. Why would you do that? Well, I think it's to give people the excuse to believe that they're actually eating vegetables when they drink that high sodium nonsense. Yeah, because your blasting pizza don't have time to chop it. Okay, here. Professor Shock Lances. That's not going for us. Now what do we have out here on the southwest? To be fair, I have V8 that is as old as that Mountain Dew. Both of those things in the pantry, and the V8 has not expired. I'm sure not even close. So I don't know what to think about that. It's been many years on all fronts. Okay, champions. Roll this out and go ahead to the northwest. Just throw it away, please. No, no. We gotta keep such monstrosities for souvenirs. And the V8 seems like it'll outlast the apocalypse, so that's what we keep the V8 for. I guess. I guess. Right next to the canned food that I don't even know what that is. Lurkers. Okay, chilling wind, lightning chain. You never know, there might be a hurricane that comes through, and I'll be thankful even for the trash Mountain Dew. Okay, now what are we doing over here? Nothing. Need a little bit more before we kill this boss. What do you got for me? Here's a wall. Are you enough? Nope, you're not. How are you not enough? Give me a smidgen. A smidge. Up we go. Look how they drink the hurricane water. Well, about hurricane water. It's one of those, like, water, if it does come up, it touches all the water below, we almost guarantee, and we know what's below, so no, you will not drink the hurricane water. No, no, you will not. Don't get that desperate. You will learn the hard way. Okay, except, let's go. See. Okay, now what are we up to? Champions! That's it? That's it. Okay, northeast. Vampiric Shock Lances. I'm gonna get rid of you. Okay, southeast does more elites somewhere, I'm sure. Looking through here. Nothing that way. There's a champion we can clear in the corner, but do we have anything else that's shiny? Meantime. There they go. They're just gradually getting back over here. Clear that Waller. See you. Here at the northeast, we get that frozen suppressors. Get the adherent inquisitors is gone. Here are the champion. And the northwest. Wallers, vampirics. That shock lance right here as you do. Okay, like all those shock lance mortars. Freshly created hurricane water grounded by the misery of Florians. Oh. So cursed. Okay, champions. Frozen like all the suppressors. Oh, let's go. Okay, here. Don't want that. Let's go ahead and hit that portal, actually. That'll work. Up again. In mother. There you are. Thank the follow. Welcome in. Obols, Azul. Who responsible, Azul? Who responsible? Grinded water. Bath salts. Well, I mean, that's Florida for you. Home of the origin of the zombie apocalypse. You just don't know it yet. Okay. Now, how do we look? Other than me about to sneeze. Fine. That's me. Lightning enchanted. The mother's chosen. So, champs out here. We're gonna clear you out. Left side, we got suppressors. Got Tempest. And this is just trash. Here's another set of leads. That's better. Get those out here. I'll move on up. Do we want that? No, we don't. Okay, more where this came from. 3 elites is what I want to see. There's the Shadow Enchanted. We got that one. Now let's see how we're doing over here. Let's do this one. Thank you, thank you. Oh, did what? Was that intentionally like that? Is that supposed to mean something? Or just... Okay, now what you need is something else to kill out here, like these guys. Amplify obelisk. Of course, every time I sneeze like that, that's why I know it's all running gross. So, left, how do you do here with these? We can kill these elites. Little stragglers about. Guardians lair. Let's go over here. Maybe the Titans. Okay. Next one. Alright. Here you are. Back to this. Now, what do I have to work with? Southeast side has more elites. Are there any in that room? There may have been. They were just dead to the Hydra anyway. Champions and Light Penitent, we got you. Let's see what this one does. Show me when we got those cleared out. Rolling out here to the southwest. Do we need that? No, we don't. I want this one that came back to its spot. By obelisk is going down. Another one? They just keep coming. What is this? Phase? The ones I killed over there were ones from a different spot. The ones that I just killed were the ones that were actually at the spot. That's confusing. Anything on the left we need here? We'll take a look out this way on the left side. Here you go, Chillin Waves. I'll be alright. Here's the teleport. Night Penitents. Okay, over there on right. Champions. Go ahead and clear these again. There, Chilly Winds to get these out of the way. And do I need that portal? I mean, I think it's gonna finish before I need to go in yet. Alright. Even Hive Master. Okay. More ovals for Azul. He likes the shiny more than I do. Alright. Go. Moused over that emoji, like what is going on there? That is something. Okay. Gone through. Don't want that. See how we're doing out here to the left side. Champions, I don't need to deal with it. Let's get that fire enchanted. Look for opposite suppressors. Let's go ahead and clear you. Champion's good. Left for this after I kill these first. Multi-shot explosives. Those will be all A-okay. Alright. Lightning multi-shot explosives. We'll hit that spark spawn. Kazay's gone. Now what else do we have to work with over here? Some champions. There you go. Go to the northeast. We want anything that's to the left over here. It should be pretty killed, pretty dead, pretty fine. This one we got over here, lightning enchanted. That's fine there too. What else is in this area? Little ads hanging out. We're doing some running back, just ad trash. Those good. Okay, here. Like we were short an elite set somewhere, but it's alright. We'll go this way. Upgrade. Speaking of masters. 299. Didn't actually know I was that close to 299. One to go. Thank you. Okay, so these need to go back up. Point throw into some decks wherever. Time being that'll work. Okay. Hold on, this says you know the deal. Hobbies, no problem. Okay, then how's that doing? Terrified. No. Oh no. Teleport. He needs food. Okay. Get the food. Okay, now what do we want out here? To the left. For porridge. Oh, you're all gonna be porridge. Okay, what are we doing here on the north as you do? I need to take a look at how we're doing on the left side. More elites figured as you do. Almost there. Okay, there you go. Get that one done. Over here on the north. Poison summoners. Okay, then what is you? What are you doing? Process here needs to go. Okay, then what are we doing on the northwest? See how the Coron's demise is looking. Over here, the northwest side. Do we need that? No, we don't. Clear the champions. Right here, as you do. Porridge made with grinded hurricane water. Let's see behind master. Crap. Okay, chest armor. Here we go, Titans, and we are going again. Max, of course, going to eat. Okay, do inventory before I go next. Here we got lucky hit chance, attack speed, maximize poison resistance. None of those are working out. We got more of these amulets to spend on. And not a single GA was had that round. Wait to Ori, there she is. Let's go. Okay, so we can do these when it's just me. Now Horus is spooky. Let's go. Pop this one. I got an Andariel just a few days ago. I have picked up a mythic from it this season. Okay, Summoners, Terrified. I think somebody pulled a Stella or something recently too. Vampiric and Wallers, we got that done for. Let's see what we got over here on the left side. Okay, got this. See how we're doing. Pop these. It's one of those whatever one you do fast. If you do up higher really fast and go for it. But when the end result is what's worth it the most, repetition is the best way to do it. Does not scale up really high for going up higher, experience-wise. And because we know what? Not to compensate for that health spike. Not even close. Gotta stay portal. Heading over here to the Corons. Over to the left. Do we need that? No, we don't. And go down here on the left side. We got Frozen Electrified Obelisk. Get that summoner done. Take a look at how we do on the left. So over here we got a little protection. Champions for you. See how that does. Poison. And the right. Has more leads for me. Yes, it does. Teleport here for us. Let's see how this does up top. Purple champion. Okay, like mortar summoners. This champions we can play with. Pop this one. No, there's not a leaderboard for Paragon level. Posted Mighty Enchanted. Take this. These are done. Now what do we have over here? Southeast got more elites for me. Yes, it does. Again, with that one. Do this again. Got little ads are enough to get me into the boss room. Maybe, possibly. Not really. Okay. At least then. That trap is not going on. My cursor actually is. It's all lies. Okay, Seething High-Master. There we go. Alright. So, amulets, daggers. Right there. We go again. Sure. Alright, yeah, we do here. Pop these Frozens. Let's see how we do on left side champions. We're gonna clear that out. Side Thunder Fist. Clear you. What else is going on for me? Up this way. Left here. Got those out of the way. Left side, what you got? Nothing we need right here. We got more triple elites. Go Cage Master, we can delete. Okay, Waller, Chilling Wind, get the Cage Master out. Multi-shot out here on right. Mirroring Soul Burners. doing for me? Not much. Almost some plague bears. There's the rest of we can clear it. Take that portal away. Maybe you want to kill more things in here first. What's on left before I leave? There are elites here. Multi-shot for you. Little teleport. There we go. And then, what do we have to work with? There were some more things maybe over here on this corner before we leave. See what Subo's showing me. Yay. Elites out here. Champions being a menace. Of course they are. Walk into that. Get enough for those. Now we can go through the portal. Right over this way. Okay. Keeps yelling. Oh, the ultimate yelling. Non-stop horrors. I think Spirit Board is way more annoying of any of them though. It's obnoxiously loud. Okay, left here. What you got for me? Thank you. Okay, this way. Mortar's Tempest. We got you done. Collect that protection. And the left. For southeast. Like the Obelisk Terror, Cold Enchanted. Meat Crisper. What a name. Okay, you don't have anything there I need. Let's go ahead and go back down here on southeast. You got anything there? Maybe we needed this on left. Look up through here. Prize? No, maybe? Okay, there we got something. Took me ages to find anything of good value for me to kill for that progression. Could be on the elites or something. Not over there either. What is this? I guess it's up here, yeah. Okay, 2 Hellbinders. 1 Summoner. Still going. This always has like so much more than the others. They are not built equal at all. Okay, here. That. There you are. I felt like that one had quite a bit more sense if we needed it. Mother's Judgment. Get rid of you. Okay then. Alright. So, sword, titans, rings. All of the things. Alright. There's Ori. Coming back. 69 for now. Let's go. Love the visible bone in that leg. Very satisfying for me. That would be a dead end, or well, somewhere I can't go. See how that right looks going out here. Got that shock lance right there for me. Okay, east. There you go, champions. A frozen chilling wind right here. And we'll see how we look up here to the northeast. We want that? No, we don't. Southeast explosive and frozen. So get that done. That one also good. Going out here on the right side. Let me grab that blast wave. Champions here. Rolling out that side. Whoops. Thought I saw something I wanted to kill, and now I cannot find it. Let's go take the portal. Ori's already on the way. Okay, now left side. Alrighty, to this front. We got this as you do. You must have found our wisdom in a dungeon. Nice, you do have one. Whenever we need it. Okay, left. Nothing out there for me. Champions I don't need either. See how we're doing on the right side. Plague Bear explosives. And then, how does that do? For explosive terrors, little Cage Master. And that'll go. Now, how do we look here? Let's grab that Guardian's Lair. Right on up. Got a minute and a half into this. That's pretty good. That's pretty fine. Although, wasn't our 73s makes the same timing? They're the same timing means we'll go above again. Okay. So, let's try this. Got it. Letting me in. Got places to be. Every time I was like, we're gonna freeze. Is this the one? Is this the one? Like, no, it recovers. Okay. It's fine. Throw some summoners. Get the suppressor out of the way. Let's see how we do on the right. Do we need any of these? Right there for us. Are we looking at on my right side? Do poison enchanted. Okay. East, how do you do? Champions. Got this. Okay, left. Go the vampiric mortars. And the southies. Here we are going. How's that look? We're here for us on the right side. We got a little bit of that going on. We grab that artillery. And we'll keep it moving over here to the left. How's that doing? Wallers. Sure. No problems. Now let's see how we're doing over here to the left side for the champions. Good deal. Killing fire enchanted. And let's go hit that guardian slayer. Up again. Yeah, same timing. May as well stay here then. Then mother. She goes. Alright, crossbows. Take it. Sure. We do. That's what you gotta do to get that level. Nothing else really compares other than the Horde when you have like Mother's Blessing and the XP fountain going. Okay, more well. Probably why live elsewhere. Is anywhere else really living? See here. We got this going. Lightning Wallers. Over here to these. Lightning Vampirics and Mortars. And then once I have 300, then I can be free. Because I'm just that kind of person. If there's a level cap that I can reach, if I'm not that level cap, that there's no joy. So I need the 300 so I can be free. And then we can go play all the other stuff. Play bears and teleports. See how we're doing. This way. Go on some eyes. And then I get all like on principle. It has to be the one I want to have as my main. It can't just be whatever's easy. Or something that's tolerable to be my main, so of course we're doing it on Death Trap again because I don't want to do Spirit Porn with a laundry list of weird damage interactions. And then I'm not a sorcerer player. We got some massive lag. Uh-oh. Okay, now poisons. Get the Tempest out of the way. Fire Chant, clear that. Champions, here you go. Let's see how this does. Grab the protection. Okay, suppressors. Teleport. Rolling with it over here to this one. Go hit the Plague Bearer. Here to the southwest. How's that doing? Out here. That done. Shadow Enchanted. Okay, this way. Got you. Obelisk. Shadow Enchanted as you are. No, I'm just not like archetypically. I'm just not that kind of caster. I enjoy the class. I do in this game. Just like style. It's on style or something. Chief Marauder. Done. Okay, where we go next? Granted, technically this game, none of the characters are quite my style. Like Aura Enjoyer, and well, we don't have anything like that right now. Usually in MMORPGs, if available, I'm that support utility character. I'm the bard, or maybe a paladin type if the auras provide. That was usually me. And then I'm a healer if everyone else is failing miserably and I got nobody else to do it. But generally, I don't want to be that. Fortunately, this game doesn't make me have to do it. Mortars. Got this one. Yeah, it's a turret build, turret summon, which is basically its own niche. I enjoyed turret builds before. I don't think I enjoyed this one in this game quite enough to have done this many hours on it. How many hours have I put into this rogue? This rogue is currently at 205 hours. So that's where we're at. I will play the Hydra eventually, but I mean, nearly as much as we've played the rogue. Okay. Here we go. Now I'm smelling other things down there from the air fryer and it almost smells like burning and I'm a little concerned. I'm sure it's fine because I hear living movement down there. I'm sure my brother has it handled. Surely my house won't burn down while I'm trying to get this 300. That. What are the odds? Let's see if Frozen out here. Blood Mage. Get that one out of here now. Shadow Enchanted. Here you go. All these. Okay, for leveling, I did Dance of Knives. You can probably do a lot of the different options and it'll be alright. But I did Dance of Knives, a lot of people do. Okay, explosive mortars. It kind of comes down to what you had the aspects for early. Like, I was going to switch from Dance of Knives to the Twisting Blades build. But then, while I was getting the Twisting Blades aspect, the Dancing Knives one dropped. Like, literally, as I was gonna commit to Twisting, so I got to go back to Dance of Knives. So that's how it worked out for me this season. Alright, we're going again. Okay. Go ahead and do this. Now I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's him cooking and not any of my rigs, right? Right, we're okay, we're okay. Like, it's that bad right now. Okay. Mac was gonna go get food and then come back for the last stretch. Champions. Gonna get rid of these out here. Move over here. Nah, I hear him moving down there. He's alright. Okay, so here. Champions. I don't hear any violent cursing, so it can't be too bad. Okay, lift out here for you. And then to the southwest side. Got suppressors, explosive cold enchanted. So let me see how that's doing. And around here, champions. Okay. How do we look here? This one's alright. Fine for us. Okay, you. How do we do out here? Pop those. I might have misclicked. Shadow Chain. I was wondering about that. Oh, yeah, that's one thing. Before I was distracted by the smell of smoke. Trying to unpaint that. Oh, I saw. We all saw. Okay. How do we do up here? There's a little lunatic. Here's our champions. Got this again. Okay, like my obelisk. Roll out here. Grab the protection. Alright, this way. Cold enchanted. A little lightning enchanted here for you. And then how do we do on northwest? Teleport poison. Here's that Waller. Let that Carver Overseer go. Let's see what else is rolling on. Champion here. Cold enchanted. Let's go hit that Guardians there. Bramble. Got that going. Anything I wanted to pick up there? Nada. Okay, for you, we have another. Well, that was weird. We got matching colors going on. Alright. How we doing? Mighty Enchanted? You can do that. Excuse me. Champions. Okay, now. Hello, hello! I was wondering. I mentioned a few times, like, chat has disappeared. Like, he joined our party, ready to go. We started up a pit. Chow never made it in. We started up the next pit, had to kick him to get in, and we never heard from Chow again, but now we know. Species crash, but you're back. Good to see you're back. Mortars. He was so ready. He was so ready. Alrighty. How do we do here? On to the northwest. Here you go. Cold enchanted. I'm gonna take that Coron's demise now. Okay. Lightning for almost and summoners. Get that spark burn out of here. Spawn, whatever you are. The northwest has more. Champion on my right side, we're clear. Lightning out here with these. Poison enchanted. As we do, I'm gonna hit that artillery. Right along there. Okay, this way, explosives, summoners. Here are champions. And then what we have to work with. Poison Enchanted, looks good to us. Okay. And then Northwest. Lightning Enchanted, get that Chilling Wind. Get that Guardians there. Hooray, hooray, let's go. Plenty of blue on that bar. Progress. Good. I don't want any of that. Baklava. Oh, you're, yeah. You found your. Now I can't remember what it is because he's confused me so much. Yeah, that one. Pants, the Thor's pants. Okay, here we are. Summoners. Thousands. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. The thousands. I was gonna say, it's like, you are so off, like, it's not even triggering the memory of what it actually is right now. That's rough. Okay, now what are we doing on the southeast? Okay, this way. We get rid of you. Hold Enchanted. And then let's see how we're doing over here on the right side. Got champions to play with. There you go. And now, see how we're doing over here on the right. So we got that one there. Okay, now. Spark Bird. Light Enchanted, Poison Enchanted, Tempest. There we are. Okay, Lightning, Poison, and Tempest. We're out here hoarding for the entire clan. She's like ready to arm everybody between her and Steed. We got stuff. We got stuff. At least starter stuff. Alright. Here you go, champions. Fight obelisks. Yeah, she's got that done. I'll go here. That's you and you. Alright, summoner. Okay, and then what do we have out here for us? Northwest. Let's take a look at how we're doing on the left. None of these. Oh, I'm sure she can save them. GA ones. Thunder Dancer. There you are. Going out here, we got that protection. Clear the champions. Got Terror, Cold, Enchanted, Tempest. Get these out of the way. And then the left. Explosive, Cold Enchant. Grab that Guardian's Lair. Up again. Mother's Judgments. Good deal. So, gloves. I'll take those. That's the beauty of it. You don't have to give anything, probably. Okay, then. Makes sense. Oh, you're gonna sell it, I see. Pit, let's go. It's Chalvin trading. Okay. So, champions, let's go. Champions out here. How you looking? Around this way. Got you again. Champion's good. Keep it moving. Do we need this? No, we don't. Got that little explosive wallers. Got that one there. Champion. Poison waller mortars. Got it done. I'll be looking down below. Champions, I got you. Got these. Cool again. Let's see how we're doing over here in Northwest. Look it up this way with the Koran's demise. So, what is this? Me going to the wall? A little bit. Don't need that. Okay, champs. Let me throw you out of there and see what else we got happening. That one we don't want. Okay, then. We got this. There's our protection. Here are the champions with this one. And then how do you look? Southeast. We're gonna have to roll with that one on the southeast side. Don't need any of that. We'll go ahead and roll back down southwest. Champions, I see you. Lightning, here you go. Little Sky Striker. Looking good this way. The east has nothing super exciting. Pop this one. Yep. Working on the final Paragon for Season 9. Up we go. So, how we looking? Go did mother. Clear that out. Let's go. Sword. Going next. Alright. Ready. Yeah, that's why she stayed in the party until we get another Hydra to relieve her. Okay, champions. Here we are. This way we go. Got 7 minutes left on the well. I'm gonna need one of those soon too. Popping these. Probably be able to make it the whole, yeah, make it until it'll go over 12 hours where you go over all the time. Wallers, mortars. These are fine. Let's go ahead and clear that champion. Right there. There you go. So, plague bearers. So get that out of there. Over here on the right. Got that going. Poison terrors. These are okay. Moron's demise. Dun-dun. Sure. Poison. Let's get that cold enchant out here. Let's clear that champion now too. You are. Poison as you do. Now what are we doing out here? Southeast side. Rolling away. Let's go hit that one there. Okay, explosive tempest. Explosives. And the right. Pop this one. I changed it to P299 exclamation. Take the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Tempest. We'll get that cleared out. We're here to southeast. Okay, multi shots. Get that done. And let's go ahead and roll out here to the southwest side. Okay, fire enchanted. Let's get that as you do. I literally just did it. Right before you asked. Okay, that corner over there on that side, she's gonna kill all the stuff, so I'm gonna kill these ads while she's doing that. She's got a good turn now, where we have not been. Hopefully it's something good over there. Trying to kill some of this trash. Yeah, she's got progress. Good. Nicely done. Up again. Here we go again. Mother's Judgment. Go repop my buffs. Amulet, dagger. Almost caps are not close. Very, very close. Okay. Let's do the obel thing. Accept this. Whoops. Which one is it? That's what we wanted. That amulet has an aspect upgrade for me? Adaptability, huh? Well, it doesn't have anything else I really need anyway. So here. There you go. Anything that's to keep her up top. Anything that gets me excited. This one, Deadly Venom, no. Dexterity, no. Get rid of these. We'll head inside. That XP well is coming up pretty soon. We're good for the moment. Righty. On to the east, don't want these. Over here to the northwest. Just got that handle. Let's see what's on east then. We're gonna look around this one. Anything fun for me? That's a no-go. And that's fine. Let's see what else is here for us. Very thorough about this clear. Catching up though. Take a look at the back floor. Here, champs. Play with that a little bit. Mortar, there you go. Let's get this suppressor out of here. Rolling out here on the right side. Got these elites. Those are going right down. Those are summoners. We collect the protection. Okay, champs. Let's get rid of you. Waller here. Occupied obelisk. And in our southeast. How's that doing? Don't mind if we do. Plague Bearer Terrors. That'll be alright. Rolling out here to the southeast side. Multi-shot occupied obelisk. It's like I got Hydra smoke IRL still. Explosive. It's just as well. It's immersion. It's immersion. So what do we got here? Nothing. Go hit that Guardians later. Up again. Those hydras are on fire. Blood Bishop. Alright. Let's go. I'll take that bow. This is right next to me. Dun, 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 dun. Again. Hers are not perfect size yet. They've still got some growing room. No, she can still temper more heads on them. It's not all a fully upgraded and perfectly sorted. Put some multi-shots. Nothing out here. How's this doing over here on east? Nothing there, champions. Vampirics and summoners, looking to clear you. Let's see what's going on now. Okay, champions, let's do that. That one there, Chillin, I see you. Let's go take a look at how we do over on the left side. Frozen explosives. Let me see here. Over here on the right side for this. Frozen summoner chilling wind. These done. No problems. And let's go ahead and hit that Koron's demise. Portal brings us into the Herodric Vault tile. Vampiric suppressors. These are okay. Right side, we don't need that, do we? No, we do not. Take a look on the left side. How do you do? Waller summoners. And then what's this? Do we kill what we need to kill there? I think we did. I think we got it. Throw these out. Give it a chili. So vampirics and lightning enchants. Oh my, all dead. So what's going on down here? Me getting caught and CC'd. Rude. Okay, maybe check out the side. Guess not. Let's go do it. Right here. Left side got more elites for me. Alright. No, that'll happen. That'll happen. Blood Bishop. We're gonna do XP well after this. Let's go. You and your beef stew. Beef stuff, I mean, same energy, more or less. Sounds good, doesn't it? Alright, Ori's got that, but we need the XP well. These before I dump them. Okay, so I got 2 of these on me. I do. Ori's got 1. Let's go ahead and take hers. On my final 2, unless I guess I have some escalation ones that we can burn for it. Hey, at least you admit it. Plenty of people is like, oh yeah, that's okay, great. And it's like, this is worse than I could do, and I cannot do much. What are you talking about? Here, let's grab the opposite. There's our well. Perfect. We'll grab that. We'll be out of here. You get it right. Double check and make sure we're all good. We're all good. Throw things in there. It'll work out. Nothing the crock pot can't fix. Make potatoes and veggies, some sort of kind of seasonings. Oh, you include seasonings. That's something. I have known people who really don't. Okay, champions. Here we are. Got that going for us. And the right side. Sure as you do. Warrior terrifying. We got that going. And the right, like the obelisk. Got that, like in Firewalker. As you do. Champions. Okay, let's grab that protection. Waller mortar, fire enchanted. Good for this. Let's take that portal. Okay, see how this is doing. Explosives and summoners. Here we go. Going around these parts, champions. We got these again. Like the Firewalker. Plus too short, that front area was really short, yeah. Summer cold, chilling winds, but we got this map that is way, way, way nicer. poor elite spawns than the others. He's got that. So this one just keeps going and going and going. We can Firewalker, just Chilling Wind. We can clear you. These done. Shadow Chain, I see you there. Right, here we are. Little like in there for me. What else is going on around here? Do we get stuff? Nope, not really. Over here we are moving. Let's see how this does on Northeast. Cool deal. Terrors, champions. That's done for me. Let's get that Guardians layer. Put on Spirit Power Frost. Good deal. No, GA is not set, so we go next. Alright. This looks like he's roaming around. We'll click it eventually. So many little goats running around. Goats everywhere. Speaking of goats, Fawn actually played and he fall asleep. No problem, worry. Okay, Plague Bearers and Vampirics. That mortar. Not going. See how we're doing out here to the southeast. Southeast rolling. Poison and Frozen, right over there again. Champions. This way, cold explosives. And then here. What do we have here? Failure. You got that. And what is going on here on the left side? Do we need any of these things? Yes, we do have elites here that we can play with. We got lightning that way. That'll be swell. Waller for the Blight Hands. Got you out. That barrier always keeping us in good shape. It's mainly the potion that it drops that I like. Spam my unstable, it actually ends up being alright. Go to this portal and see how we're looking. Over to the left now. There you go. That'll be fine. Northwest, how you doing? Right, this way. Poison, Shadow Enchantments, and Cold Enchantments. Hit that as you do. And let's see how we're doing over here to the artillery. And then champions. Champions out this way. Vampirics, Wallers. Okay, then let's go ahead and get that one out that way for us. And see how this does over here on the next. To the southeast. Pop this. Cantina chicken menu options. I don't think I've ever tried them. I don't think I've ever tried them. Okay, right. See how we're looking. Okay, then. Got Cold Enchanted. Let's go ahead and get that Guardians there. Have I? I want to say I eat the Cantina bowls when I talk about all the time, but it's been so many years I couldn't tell you. Alright. This way. Skill bar in. That's not bad. Another one. How's the oval situation? It's fine. We're in good shape here. Just refreshed the well recently, so that's definitely good. Okay. Here we go. Oh, Roderick Vault. Shotguns, I've got teleports. All of those must go. Alright, champions. Rolling with it. Now, how do you do here? Orders, teleporters. Good for that. Now, let's see what we have on the southwest side. Champions at all. And then, how's that? We win Vampirics. Let me see how we do with this. We'll go ahead and collect that. And the right side. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I mean, Taco Bell can't be too bad a praise. Give it a shot. I don't know if I would call eating Taco Bell an adventure, but at the same time, perhaps it really is. Okay, let's go ahead and take that one that way. Give it a go. Tell us how it goes. So, southwest. Champion, lightning enchanted. There you are. Now let's go ahead and roll out this way. Okay, left here. Fire like the obelisk. Suppressors. These are good. Explosives. Those are fine. Champions are almost fire enchanted. Here's our champions. There you go. On the left side, cold enchanted. Get that Guardian's Lair out of here. Now the north. Scourge of the Land. Third. Got the crossbow. Alright. Let's hit this. You got it before me. Alright, I'll accept. I think I will. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's go. Alright, so I've got this on us. So I got the suppressors, we can play with that one. See how else we're doing. We need this. No, we don't. Roll out to my left. Hit that again. Okay, champions. Now, there's again for me. Let's see how this does over here on the right side. Explosives. Got that going for me. Now, what do you have to work with? Additionally, when we can play with that. Right there are the champions. Okay. Here's another one of you. Suppressors and all. Get that waller out. And then how do we do up here on the northwest? Okay, this way. Fine for now. Good for that. And then champions. Okay, that done and done. I thought it was all good. And let's go ahead and Koron's demise. Okay, so. And the artillery. Teleporter, shock lances, and chilling winds. Here you are. And then two softies. Good for that. Okay. Grab these potions. See what else we have going on for me. Here we go with the Tempest. And then roll out here on East. There's our champions. We're gonna heal you and you. Okay, that's a Guardian's Lair. Roll right up there. About a minute 30 to get into the boss room. That's acceptable. Here is the Sea Hat. There we are. So, amulets, pants. I'll take those. The pants are blade shape, mass, and life. Interesting, but not anything I think I would use. And then the amulet was maximum resource. But also nothing I would use. Okay. And how do we look here? Poisons, wallers, and summoners. Those will go. Anything up here we needed? Not right now. Southeast, how do you do? Right here for us. Vampirics. Those will be okay. East is doing well. Let's get that champion out of here. And what else do you have for me? Suppressors of electrified obelisk types. Lightning will go. We'll be fine. Champions, we got you. Those will be done. Okay, terrors, get a rally from scene. Terror again, that one's gone. Now what are we doing out here with champions? Got vile blood out. Suppressors, these will be alright. And then what do we have out here? This way. Pop it up this way. Okay, let's go ahead and take that. Northwest. Well, Discord, you don't bother me a lot, typically, over there. You bother, like, the greater community. They spend a lot more time in there than I think I do. I definitely check in and reply and see what everybody's up to, but the content in the Discord is from all you guys. Okay. Northwest, look at that Shockland Summoner. Okay, here... I don't actually know how that Grove Tribute ends up at the higher levels. I would imagine it doesn't scale well. Dark Fist is cleared. Pop these to this. Up we are going. Scourge of the Land. There you go. So, pants. Go next. You want again.
Greetings.
Let's go. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Bunch of Chillins. These are dead. Let's see what else is on the east side. Looking out here, we got explosives to play with. Frozen's gonna go off. Let's get rid of you. He's headed up to the left. Let's see our next. Oh, I don't need to worry about those things. I want these though. Those are good. Let's see what I'm doing here. I'll take this turn, I think. Weaving all around. Stage has so much going on the walls. Goodness. This one actually has quite a bit going on the sides too. It's always hard to see it because all this very drab. Champions here. Pop these. They got Lurk Chow. Save trip. Okay, East. Here you go. A little bit of suppressors and poison chance. Get that traducer out of here for you. The poisons as we are. Okay, so explosives. Like obviously and all. Let's get rid of you there and there. Now what else are we doing out here on the right side with the champions? Clearing these. Terror, explosive, corrosive. This is all good. Now let's see how we do out on northwest. Here are the champions for you. Let's go hit the Guardian's Lair. We're moving up here again. You can hide, Master. Melt that down. Okay. Oh, bulls. We'll take it. Dun, 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 dun. I don't want us easily deleting that. Yeah, it's a little bit longer to stab it to death, but he'll still go down. Alright. How do we do out here with the champions? Get that done. Suppress with olives and some summoners. This will be fine. Now, how do we look out here? Okay, frozen chilies, a little explosive. Got this now. Let's see what else is happening down southeast. Terror vampirics. Let's go through. Here's our champions. We can deal with that. Let's see how we do on the southwest. These are more spider hosts just popping off. Or getting popped. Next set, Deja Vu, save structure back to back. This map a lot, I think. Various directions of moving. There's a triple elite and a chili summoner. Let's go take our portal. Done. Okay, this way. That one's alright. Here we are to the left. Fire enchants we can play with. Southeast side right here. Clear these. Don't need this one. No, I don't. Right side. How do you do? We got that mortar frozen. Summoner deal. Yep. And we'll keep moving over here on the right. More champions, we can play with that. He's out of here. And we'll keep it rolling over to the northeast. She's gonna get something soon enough to get this done. No one would expect. So, what is going on here on my right side? These I don't really need right this second. Over the east side, there you go. There you follow. Welcome in. Alright, so champions. We're gonna clear that. I'll get that Guardian's there. Right up top again. There is our spirit color. Just like that. Okay. I need it in there. Nope. Nada. Okay. Popping this. I mean, I may as well. We come this far. It doesn't take that long, so we're just gonna keep going. Into the pits. Be on the VOD and all that sort of good stuff too. Okay, now what are we doing, champions? Although, after we go for 12 hours, the YouTube doesn't keep it unless I manually go and move it over. Which will have it for a while. Clear the champions. I'm gonna clear these. See how we're doing out here on the left. Roll it out here. Okay, look for all those wallers. Get these out. See how we do. Right there again. Okay, this one, champion over here on the right. Not going for us. How do we do? And the left side. Pop this one. All good, thank you. Okay, Prey Makers. L out of there. See how we're doing out here on the southwest. Anything fun this way? Not so much. Let's go ahead and deal with this one too. Tempest and Suppressors. Champions, I've got that. Right there for us. Let's see what else we got going over here. To the northwest. What do we do? More on demise. Okay, here, southeast. Grab this one. Now what do we have out here for us? And now what do I need with that one out here? It's all dead, so we'll keep it moving. How does this look? Here on the northeast, we got that champion right there again. Pressure's all good. Careful about that AoE. I don't want to be standing in it. Dashing into it or otherwise. Okay, so let me go grab this. See how we do over here on the left side. On right, actually. Let's see our next elites anywhere? Anybody? Not yet. Still looking. Pop these. Yep, Dance of Knives is a pretty solid leveling build. Does fall off later in the game, but you're starting out solid. It needs a unique or something, and maybe you can stay as an in-game build. Maybe one day. Not one yet though. Okay, so your color cross, we got you done. There you go. Alright, amulets. And we'll go next. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Let's go. Sure. Gotta go. Champions are fine. Let's get that vampiric suppressor out. Right here again. That's good to me. Now we're moving out here southeast side. Right there. Do we need that stuff? Yes, we do. Put some frozen cold enchant. That's looking pretty dead for me. Champions I don't need to deal with. Let's see what else is here. Down this way. Fire enchant. So we can play with that. Right here for us. Got that done. Here's a little potion. And let's see what else we have going on this way. Got you. And then we're on the right side. This way is our champion. Hit that. Okay, Scorchers. Okay, Summoner, Plague Bearers, Cold Enchants. Let's go hit that Ebb and Howl on the northeast. Let's go ahead and do this. I see. Blast Wave. We can play with this now. Alright, champions go first. There you go. People will die. Don't need to deal with that champion now. We're gonna see it in this corner. Nothing of import. So let that go. Hello, Chungus Khan. How do you do? The Pressers. See how we're doing out there. Nice. Champions. Wallers. We got the teleport we can clear. That one's done. Nothing. So these are all duds. Keep going. Okay, Chillin. We need to go down there. Let's get the champion out and see what's on left while she's going right. Okay, Plague Bearers. Killing them cold. Let's go hit this now. We'll move right on up. And there's our Hive Master. Here we are. Just going down. Good. So, boots, chest armor. And go next. Hey, welcome in Raiders on Fame. Currently pushing towards that final Paragon level in the fresh season of D4 thing. How is the stream? Yo, it's lit. What's up? Okay, let's open this up. Let's go. Wait. Okay, so well, now that we're here, go ahead and roll up. Okay, shock lance, lightning cannon, and some tempies. All these must go. Champion's okay. Let's see how this is doing. Yeah, almost done. Almost. Like the obelisk. Here you go. Rolling with that. That fire walker out. And we'll keep it moving. Champion. I got you. And then we got the succubus right here too. Okay, on the northeast. Get that champion. Fine. Okay, with this one, we see how we do over here on northeast. We got more elites out here. We play with these succubi. Just like that. They lurk. Let's see what else is rolling. Back over to the southeast. Enjoy the food they can give a bring about everybody. Bye. Let's see how we're doing on the left, right, center, some direction. Champion, let's get that out. One of you, one of you. And we'll keep that moving over here to the next. Now, what do you have to go with? Explosives. And teleports. Get that storm blade out. And then we have that going for me. Do we need any of these things? No, we don't. East side, no problems. And then what's going on here? Fine for these. No problem there. Chocolate, chilling winds. Let's go ahead and get these out. And then right side. Plague Bear's Cold Enchanted. Okay, here. There. Put that Guardian's there. Oh, good. Need to refresh these buffs. So they're all giving me a moment to do it. Very kind of it. And out, no GA, but I'll take a tribute Titans. Got way too many of them, and yet I can still keep collecting. Fine, it's fine. Alright. Where is this? Yeah, that time. Everybody look at us spinning around like that. Like, what is going on with these people? What is happening? It's one of those when they look at the numbers on our paragon, like, they play too much. That's their problem. It is nice to have the text back to normal. I feel like I can actually read what things are said in peace and not be, like, blinded by it. Alright, champions. We got you done. You're cute. He calls this map. True. Good point. Poison vampiric and explosives. We can clear all these. Go on with these now. Champions, we got you. Got teleporter out. Cold enchanted. There you are. See how we're doing over here on the front. Southwest, we could do that. Let's go ahead and go out here. Got that chilling wind. The Gari long things are good. Rolling with it. Now, what do you have to work with? All the way up there. And let's grab that lethal. How do we look here? We've done a bit of work on that one. So we go more central. A little more central and see what we can find. Yeah, there we go. We got some lights up here we can deal with. Mortar there. Plague Bear, I see you. Welcome in from the Liddy raid. Appreciate you coming by. Okay, now. Take the combat. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so what are we doing? Need that? No, we don't. Anything on the right side, maybe? Don't need it. Portal's ready. Let me in. Okay, Spirit Collar of Frost. Just like this. Get that out. That's it. Grab a Harmony. Let's go. Mobile's capped. Again. Already. Yes. Story of my life. Okay, let's do that. Spin D while she's queuing this up again. We'll do another amulet search. Anything else we need? Got some Heartseeker pants. Those are a bad combination though. Light for 5, nothing here. Cold resistance. Damage, energy on kill, exploit, with dexterity. Yeah, that's a respectable amulet, it's not the perfect GA positioning. It is an exploit one, so we're kind of interested. Let's see if I can switch some stuff out. That'll do. Let's head in here. Does have exploit. That's one of the ones that are pretty easy to get along with. Not me having to constantly worry about. Gotta use a potion. Gotta make sure I have CC and everything. Ori already on the go here. See if she left much around on the southwest side. West side. Let's see, Vampiric, so Plague Bear for you. All that's gone. Okay, here. Take a look at how we're doing out here on the left side. We'll go ahead and hit that Koron's Demise. Right through it, on the right here. We've got more to kill. So teleport, the Hellbinder and Suppressors, these are all gone. Keep on moving over here, the Frozen Shocklands. Frost Grip's going. Got it done. And then how do we look over here on the left? Need anything like this. Here's the Frozen Plague Bearers. Suppressors are all good. So how do we do over here, champion-wise? I've got this on right. How are we looking? Okay, multi-shots. Then a Guardian Seer, and let's go ahead and hit that Guardian Slayer. Up again, Spirit Collar of Frost. Just like that. Careful right here. Alright, gloves. Let's go. Gloves are creature enchanted fire resistance. Awesome. Not gonna be good enough for keeping at this point. Go again. Alrighty. Oh, incense. Alright. Mortars. When you get these champions out of the way, this one's done. Now we have these to play with. Those are cleared. Who's next here? Play Waller, Chillin wins and poisons. Shore Lurker, we'll clear you out of there. What do we have on the left side of this? Nothing right this second. Here's more elites though. We can play with that. Champion's good. Put that as you do. And then we're up here. Northwest. Okay, for Obelisk Summoners. Usually win for this. Got these out. What else do I need now? Champions. We got Chilling Wind we can deal with. Right here doesn't need to be backed out. Let's get it sorted. South west, looking for next elite set. There they are. Also have champions to deal with in the backside. Those will finish. Now we gotta kill this Vampiric. His tanky penitent self. Let's go through portal and see how this does. Over to the northeast. Okay, champions. That's all good. Vampirics and Teleport, those are also clear. Who is over here? Yeah, triple elite. Kyrie is Cage Master. All good. Pop these. Uh-oh. We got a lot of us out of herbs. We're doing so much of it, it's not enough of bosses and all these things. Don't worry, we're almost free to grind as we please. Almost. Just gotta make it a little bit more. Okay. Poison Waller Plague Bearer. Let's get rid of you. Let's see what else we have to work with. Got Waller Frozen Summoners. Get rid of these. Remnants, okay. Champions. For that. Cold Plague, Chilling Wind. We got that one done. That one's dead. Now, how else are we doing? Champions here for me. Need to go. Mortar, okay. There's the portal now. Up again. Sure. Spirit Collar of Frost. There you are. So we got pants. We got an amulet. We got chest armors. We're in good shape. Amulet's attack speed though. Double on those pants. Nothing too worthwhile. Warriors Q. Let's go. That's a creepy grid. Oh, she got it again. This map. Champions! Got goats in here. see how this looks. Up here again. This one will be fine. Right side, we got you. Poison, chilling winds. No problem. Ori. Okay, suppressors, ice cream impalers. Those are gone. We'll keep it moving. Oops, got hellbound a little bit. Don't want that, Cage Master. Here's you. Weird place to place that trap. There we go. That's better. Better. Okay, multi-shots. I see that. Let's get the teleporter cleared out. Working with it. See how we do south side. Nothing like this. Got you here. Ice Cream Maulers. Camping to my right side. Doing a little bit overshooting it. It's not what I want to do. Let's kill these things. Channeling here. Fire Enchanted. I see that. Now, what do we have to work with on the left side? Alright, this says you do. Okay, so select for Obelisk. Cold Enchant. We can deal with it. Okay, that's fine. Now, how do we look here? I got champions to mess with. Let me grab that blast wave. Important summoners. Let's get rid of the Hellbinder here. There you go. Rockland City. Got it done for. Okay, East Frozen. Got it done. Little Revenants. Okay, for you. Here we are again. I'm getting caught in that corner. Whoops. Thanks for me. Here's the portal into the next zone, because why not? Get it going. Here's some elites. Champions for you. That one got stunned already. Fire Chance going below. Let's go up here. Fine for the moment. East side, here you are. Fireball Codlac. Do that. Guardian awaits. Now we're moving on up again. Here, Collar Frost. Just like that. Go ahead and get these out of here. Grab the helms, dagger. And let's go. Okay. Another. Warriors 275 still. Working on it. Some wild thigh highs. It only just occurred to me that that's not pants. Those are boots that go up really high. I don't think they're socks. Okay, now left. What do you do? Terrifying. Get the Wallers. That's okay. Champions. Take these out. What are you? What are you? And what else do you do? That do we? It's fine. We got a little bit of value. Out here trapping into nothing. Southeast for you. That one's okay. Cold Enchanted. Be this way. Up here. Alright, Southeast has all that. Okay, our Southeast. For your Chilling Winds, Fire and Chance. These will go down. Let's get the portal in here, because why not? Halfway through so far. Seems the right time to do it. And then these guys. We got champions. We can clear it out. A little bit of explosive Chilling Winds. The explosives going. Go ahead and hit that channeling. See about this. Lunatics, I don't need it. Take a look at how we're doing out here now. Champions are good. That electrified obelisk. That's good for me. Okay, explosives. Electrified gone. Up top, how do you do? Cold Enchant. Right there for us. Good for you. Northeast is a frozen. Summoners, okay. Let's hit that Guardians there. Right on up this way. It's a Blood Bishop. Hit that again. And there it goes. Very nice. Obols acquired. Obols are 1684. Alright, she's queuing it up. Getting out of here before I get to go to you. Really like the fire on the top of like that Joker looking head. It feels like it's a little bit more detailed than the rest. Okay. There you go. Careful about that AoE. Are we good for the trap? There it is. It was a... That can't be right. We don't have a cooldown here. Poison suppressor. Looking good. We're here on the right side. Got champions that can deal with that. Don't mind if we do. Go over here. Got these three hanging out on the stage together. So it's area it all down in one big glob. Very nice. Plague Bear, Shadow Enchanted. Here's the champions we clear. What are we doing over here? Nothing. Okay, so Northwest has that Quan's Demise life. How do we look this way? Corey's going that way. I'm going this. Completely fine. These will go down. Mortar Plague Bearers, all good. And we'll keep it moving here on the southeast side. That one though I don't. Champions, all that's left in that set. So let's go ahead and hit Blast Wave. Anything else in that area? I don't think there were elites. So we're going down this side. Looking for more. There we go. We found some. Mortars and shock lances. Those will be okay. Now how do we look here? Need a bit more. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, east. How's that doing? Bile Fiends. These are alright. Don't need any of that. We want these. Terror teleporters, Thunder Prowlers. There's a little poison enchanted. We can deal with that. Let's go hit that Guardian's lair. Right up this way. Are we looking now? Alright, Drown Sea Hags. Get this out of the way. Fine for it. Okay, double dagger and some gloves. Could even do the opals again. They keep piling up so fast. Alright, she's queuing that up. I'm gonna go check out the opal vendor. More amulets. Always more amulets. Okay, so damage, dexterity, armor, fidget, finesse. Aha! Gonna be very similar to what I have, but at least the dexterity has the GA. We're gonna hold on to that for sure. This really, really, really wants a big deal. A good deal. Okay, this way. That there. So now do I use that amulet on this just because I can, or we hold on to it and work with it and the flurry or something. Probably hold on to it then. I'm gonna try and roll with flurry. We'll see what kind of combination things I want. Okay, now instead of doing like I did when I switched to Death Trap, like the day I finished or basically had pin shot where I wanted to go and then wanted to switch to Death Trap, I did get an amulet that was good for row and I put it on the pin shot. The Death Trap had to start the next day with basically nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. It's time to learn from ourselves and try and save it for the build that's coming up after this one. Okay, done that. I was okay with playing Flurry in the PTR. It should be better than it was then. But it's a little strange having to give up a helmet slot for that. Hopefully it just feels better than it did in PTR and fine. Champions! Okay, Lunatics, we get you out of here. Let's go and kill these basic affixes. And take a look at this east side. Alright, explosive, frozen. And then to this one, that is fine. And then the right side. Lunatics. Fire enchanted suppressors. Good deal. Okay. And the east side. There you go. Got anything here? Nothing that I need. We keep going. Frozen AoEs aren't gonna phase us here. We need more of that way. That'll work. Guardian's Lair. Who do we have? This round, you've given us coverage of the land. This massive weapon. Rats. It's 276. Not too bad at all. Working towards 1/3 of this level. It's getting there gradually. I knew Fawn fell asleep. Dropped down and say, yeah, okay. A little bit ago. Good times, good times. Alright. Every time. Well, did he even log in? I don't even know if he logged in for this one. Just Sisk. Okay. What is going on over here? Chillins and teleports. He's done. Waller's all good. Water lightning. Those get sorted. Okay, champions next. Here you go. And let's see how we do on the right side. We got Wallers. Right here for us, Vampirics. And the Southeast. Okay, Cold Enchanted. We'll hit that. We'll keep moving over here to the northwest. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Okay, here, channeling. Get rid of you. Let's see what else is here for me. So champion can be there. Looks good that way. Okay, Fire Enchanted. Touch your Shock Lance. Hit. Ooh, it's gonna hit. And we'll be out of there. So our Heraldric Bolt is next. 2 champions. Something out there CC'd me really hard. Okay, right. Teleport, yellow electrified obelisk. That teleport is still not where it needs to be. Where did it end up now? I'm not absolutely sure. Oh, even like, did I kill it? Did I kill it? Executed maybe. Maybe it was the one out here. Either way, no. That seems about right. Go see how this does on Southwest. Okay, here. Nothing. Go roll with that. Poison Enchanted. Hit this again. Champion's here for you. And the Firewalker. Looks good. Guardian's Lair. Next boss. Boss is Slither. He has the faces only a mother could look. I've got a sword. That's the only GA in the set. That's it. That's it. There's the Hydra. Grab him when I load it. Alright, there's Mac. Go in here. Probably put it back up to 75.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
What happened here? Okay. Around here. Oh yeah, he did come in and the loading screen didn't recognize him. He was beginning of the party. Champions. Go. Back on here to the southeast. Rolling right along. How do we do, champions? Not chilling, wind, poison. Bang, bang. Alright. He'll get here when he gets here. There's an chilling. He's working on it. He's working on it. Persons. There you go. Now, what else are we looking at? Champions. We can deal. That's alright. Let's go ahead and hit that Cold Rods now. Okay, over this way. Do we need any of this stuff right now? Not so much. Champions, we can deal with that. Poisons, we'll get rid of you. Okay, corpse fiends. Rolling with it. How do we look? On northeast. We'll keep it moving. Let's grab that blast wave. Alright. Cold Enchanted Summoners. Rolling along right here. Plague Bear's Explosives. There's that Shock Lance. Right there's our champion. That one looks okay. Do we need that? No, we don't. Let's see how we're doing southeast. Right here for me. And then over to my left, we got Cold and Shock Lances. Get that going. Let's see how we're doing over here on the right side. Go ahead and get that Guardian's Lair portal. And we are up into the Slither fight again. Again? So soon? So soon. Turd? Yeah, triple helm of all things. Always something like that. Triple helm is dexterity, you can even receive lightning resistance. Just not how it's done. Just in time. Just in time. Okay, so 75. Put that there as our setting now. Back to it. Apparently I'm not. Apparently I'm not. Alrighty, here. Moving on up to the northeast. How's that doing? Got terrors here. We'll get these out. Get Electrify Obelisk. 3 Balrogs are all good. Now we'll move it out here. Do we need that stuff? No, we don't. Rolling out to the northeast. Okay. Got that champion out here, alright. there. We go. Mortars lightning enchanted. And let's see how we do out on the left. Perfect. Champions are gone. A little bit there that died. Yeah, it did. Okay, Waller's here. That'll be fine. Battle enchanted. All good. Even moving. And what's next? All the way up here and to my right. Oh, Guardian Slayer, so that's what we're taking. So let's go. Right up here again. Chief Marauder. Anything fun to pick up? Nope. Nothing at all. Okay. Let's go. Right back in. Only it worked a little cleaner going from instance to instance and not bugging in the pit. You can just keep a loading screen. Okay, so that's done. Now how do we look out here? On the southeast, let's get that coal enchanted done. The champion a little bit in the way. Can deal with that. Multi-shot, there you are. Champions are alright. The Pressers and the Gari Seers are right here for us. And let's see how we're doing out here to the left. Alright. Alright, suppressors are gone. See how we're doing otherwise. Have this going. Left for you. Left by Obelisk. Alright, Tempest, I see you. Okay, look at my Obelisk here. We'll get this done for us. The left side. It's gonna summon her. Right, along this way. These are okay. We don't want to deal with it. Hit the Koron's demise. And so this looks like this tile. Okay, going in here in a minute. Off the clock. Thief Marauder. Melted. Anything else we needed here? Not really. Makeshift bow. Blue bow. That's what we really want. We always love these. I gotta keep dropping this. At least I could do is make them or something. I don't know why, but I want to do something. No. Interesting. Hiltimal swords. 11 minutes on the well. Thank you for the reminder, Ori. Got this one. I sorted over there a little bit. Maybe I'll take a look here too. Okay, then Plague Bearers. This is all sorted now. We're moving up the other way. Left or right? Let's see, right side. I saw a lead over there. If I would stop getting caught on the corner, that'd be great. All of a sudden starting to talk like up here. Here. It's the original. Poison Enchanted. I'm pretty sure William Shatters kind of talks that way. The thing. Yeah, let's go get that Guardian's Lair. Right on up again. Third of the land. Here we go. Let's grab our bow, the Titans. Good to go. Oval's still not capped. Doesn't look like it. Zool's still picking them up. Okay. Next. Let's go. You're showing all that leg. And all that bone too, I guess. My Obelisk gone. Explosive goes there. Now, what do I have to work with here for me? A Plague Bearer and an Explosive, because it's actually wind through. Now what do I have out here? Shock Lances. Explosives. There you are. Phew. Well, that's me, it's happening again. Just really want me to have the sniffles at the tail end of this. Okay, frozen, like my Obelisk would clear it. Right there for us. Our left side. Mighty Poison, Shock Lances. That's alright. Now here, what are we doing with that over there? We got our portal. 50 seconds. We're gonna have that trap. There it is. Head back. Okay, refresh everything here, and we're going next. I'll grab that refinement, actually, you know, just in case. Although every season I grab all those, and I never really am able to use them all before the end. Yeah, Ori, stop giving me sniffles. Don't you know I'm allergic to something? Except here. It's the goat. Goat. I knew it. Okay. Okay, now champions. Okay, this way. How do we do? We need that? No, we don't. Got that done. Look for obelisk plague bearers. Going out here. Pop these. Glad you're having fun. Okay, now what do we got? 2. Alright, suppressors and plague bearers. Get this going. See what else we're rolling with. Right side champions. We're gonna roll that. Poison enchant. We got the suppressor we're gonna clear. Got you going. And then the wallers. Teleport, electrified obelisk. These are looking good. Now, what is going on with this stuff? We need that? No, we don't. Alright, plague bearers. Going wind out here for us. And then over here to northwest. Okay. How's this? Champions. Explosive multi-shots. Terrifying. Cool with that. Lightning enchanted. Get this going for us. And now, with the obelisk mortars suppressors. That storm killer out. These Toydras are moving through. Let's see. I should take this way. Alright, look at that enough. Already killed whatever it was, probably. Alright, side's Ori. So we'll stick on this side. Alright, cool. Up we go. That is our spirit collar. Blowing right up. Let's grab the chest armor and we'll be on our merry way. We're still flowing. Okay. Oh, the Tio. She says it a little bit differently every time. I was like, how am I gonna pronounce it this time? I have to read really carefully. Is flurry viable? I do believe that it is, but I don't know how it feels compared to the other ones. I have not tried it post the patch. I just came through for it. But its damage should be serviceable at this point for sure. As far as like wanting to farm with it, should be solid. And then it's a question of I don't know what the pit's at. Okay then. What do we have out here on the right? It's awkward thing when the unique is on the helmet spot. Of course, you're getting so many really nice helmet options. What's going on here? Waiting for these to get back to the right spot so I can kill them. There we go. Fire enchanted. Here we go. Best tip for a new player. As soon as you can, of course, get through campaign, but also do the map rewards, the renown stuff over here. The top of the map is gonna kill me while I'm doing it, but all this stuff up here, because you get the rewards. And you only have to do it once. It's gonna kill me, it's okay. It's all, you only have to do it once per realm type. So one's softcore, one's hardcore, you wanna play it. And then you'll have that on your account forever. And then you make a new character, you automatically get more skill points and paragons when you get to the paragon point. And the potions and everything are sorted. It's a little tedious to do the first time, but once you get it done, you know, you're done. Right, let's go ahead and hit that. Maybe that gifted sub. Appreciate it. Popping that one. Make the follow. Alright, let's go ahead and go again. I died today, of course. Worth it, though. Just to show the thing. Because anytime a new player comes to that, that's usually the one I go to. Do those. Do those. They're important. Lilith altars also give you stat points, all that sort of good stuff. No problem, no problem. Alright, so far, Twisting Blades has the edge in the pit push by probably quite a lot. Twisting Blades can wear Perdition or whatever it wants on that helmet spot and get those bonuses, and then if you want the best out of Flurry, obviously you can't. And those are the huge detriments to Flurry. That being said, though, they just buffed it, and then a lot of people probably haven't got time to like mess around with it to see where it's at as far as Flurry goes, so never know, but I would imagine Twisting Blades is still superior for pit push. So Twisting Blades, because of the way the damage ramps, is not necessarily your best like farming builds, but if you really care about, you know, the pit push thing, that thing, yeah. Okay, let's see how we do on right side. We got that going. Teleports. Third cultists. Here again. Rolling right along to the southeast. Hydra forever. It's Dirty Devil. Okay, third slitters. Clear these. And then we'll head up here and clear the champions. 35 obelisk. This is alright. We got what we wanted for the portal. Yes, we did. Up again. Right up top, we do have now less than 3 minutes on the well. Yes, Dirty Deli, you want to come play? Come on, give it a shot, and then we're gonna get the XP well for the portals when you get in here. It should be alright. Oh, patch days are always an adventure.
Greetings.
Okay, so that emulates. Dexterity, crit strike, chance, resource cost reduction. Don't really need it, although I guess it would be an okay starter for my Spirit-born, so I don't have anything good to acquire yet. Let's go ahead and hit that. Inventory woes. Very strong. Probably should get rid of one of these, huh? We already have core skills on me, don't I? So we can salvage this. Although it'd be convenient for like switching stuff around, I don't really need to. Let's get rid of these. There you go. That'll work. Let's go find that well. We have Dirty Devil. Good to go. Well, you're a Hydra, so just that alone probably fine. Probably fine. We're not doing like pushing or anything like that. Just need to be fast. Just need to kill things fast and keep grinding. Alright. Out here, we're just looking for the well, and when we find the well, everyone gets to it, we're gone. Because we're so close to getting me to 300, and not worried about finishing these today. Okay, here. Do that. No, we don't. Okay, the map is all the way up there. Probably where it's gonna be, but we shall see. Trying to see if anybody's collecting these. How much does it work for me right now, actually? 4,573 experience for Paragon 299. I'm picking it up for everybody else. Yeah, that's it. That's why I'm doing. So abysmal. Wait, what was this? Double crossbow. Alright, I'll take you. Have we found this thing yet? All the way up here, I guess. Okay, now what do we have out there? On my left side, there's my well. Oh, I gotta go around here, don't I? Yes, I do. Don't shadow step on me. So there is this. Alright, there's well. I guess we'll go kill the boss because we did come all the way up here. Anything fun to loot? Nope. Alright, good to go. Go ahead. Do the amulet thing again as well. Yeah, it does look nice. I like that it's like a cavern, but it has the sunlight coming in. Very scenic. Okay, amulets. Lag City. Okay, that double was actually a keeper. Go figure. Dirty Devil with the VIP. Look at you. Doing all the villain things recently. Let me go ahead and salvage. Go ahead and pop into... I don't have space to put that crossbow there, do I, right now? No, I don't. Wait, there's another GA here. It's just one, though. Alright, we'll get in here, and I'm gonna give Dirty that roll. Alright, so we wanted the community deal with the role manager. You want to get that Dirty Devil underscore 6G6 VIP. It's our 27th VIP in here. Still plenty of room for more. Alright, good to go. Apparently I got the portal while I'm chilling, but it's fine. This is fine. Bramble. There you go. Get that out of the way. Solid. There we are. I remember to be careful about when I'm changing out the windows. Because lately, Twitch has been forcing the old spinning wheel and won't load unless I delete all of my cache stuff on my browser for whatever reason. But we're okay right now. We're alright. Everything's fine. VIP for the Dirty Devil. And let's go to the pits. Alrighty. Pop these. Have all her lies and deception. Okay, here. Ori keeps bringing her goat into these dungeons and I'm apparently allergic to it. She can't be trusted. Summoners. Let's go ahead and get that plague bearer out of the way. See how we're doing all the selfies. Right here. Something like this, and we'll go ahead and roll out to the right. Terror summoners. Let's go down. Explosives, I see you. Right here again. Okay, east. Northeast multi-shots. Got that going. Teleport's all good. See how we look here. Champions don't need to deal with that. Keep on rolling. Whoops. Into a railing. Amazing. There's still no portal about to happen though. Please, Death Grab, please. You can't be failing me this close to the end of the road. Got this. We're almost home. Thief Marauder. So, pants. I'll take this. And we'll go next. This is a Death Trap robe. Very efficient for like speedrun type things. Nice utility baked into the skill. I got a pull, I got a stun. It resets all my skills because it's my ultimate and I can keep dashing. Very functional. Very functional. They nerfed it significantly from last season, so it's not absolute top damage, but it's still damn close for the rogue. Okay, here to the right. We do it vampiric, not vampiric, you're terror. Get rid of that terror. Every time I see the purple coloration, is something about those things. Oh, vampire energy. Like, nope, not so much. Okay, left, how do you do? This way, we don't want that one. Not this one, so these. Get that on the right side. Close it for Obelisk and Cold Enchanted. Got these going out here. We'll move out to my left. The AD class has a one button only build. Cataclysm was pretty. I think there were builds for it last season, but now that one's been kind of nipped in the bud a bit. The Blood Surge builds, which are also hurt because of the overpower change, used to be basically one button. This one, technically, while farming, it's pretty damn close. It's pretty damn close, but like actually true one button right now, that's actually performing well. I'm not so sure. Because if you're looking to go like in higher content, you're usually going to stack damage with various rotations. Whether it's tagging things in advance or hitting things to give yourself buffs. It's not so sure a one button kind of deal right now. Welcome back, Chow. There may be. There may be. Yeah, Bar can do one by lunging. I suppose that's true. I suppose that is true. Is it the most effective deal? No, but I suppose you could do, if you can farm with it, it's good enough. Okay, and here, teleporters. Got that going. There we are. And this way, Wallers. Got that done for it. I don't think there's anything like truly one button. It's like at its best when it's one button. That's the kind of the thing. Definitely do with a lot of different things and not be too bad off. Technically. True one buttons that you're getting like resets for having only one thing on the bar kind of energy. Yeah, I don't know so much about that right now. Alright. Grab like Tribute Harmony, and then we go next. Always gonna go give Shao his Balazan. Alright, keep going with these two Hydras here. That's... Ah, you're spreading her germs on my Azul. Conspiracy. Okay. Here we are. Rolling up here, champions. You need one button for your one brain cell. Yeah, it sounds like Launching Bar can do it. Got obelisks. These are all fine. Do this. Full enchanted here. Got that going. When I'm farming nightmare dungeons, this is hold down death trap and I dash. If I want it to be. I'm perfectly fine. It's close. It's close. Okay. Nothing like that. Here we are. Whoops. Stay at that corner, would you? Anything out here we need? Nothing. Right side has anything shiny. Still looking for it. That's portal. Up again. Yeah. The rings. There's actually Mac doing the petting of Azul. Because think of it, he's thinking Ori is the one without like the helmet and the mask and everything. They don't know. That's Mac. 30 devils, of course. Rocking that look there too. So I am the one in the minority of the set. Other than the fact about Hydra. Yeah, it depends on what it is. Yeah, it depends on what it is. Well, max aspect, that's not a huge multiplier on damage. Oh, yeah. Okay, here. Okay, Chillin Wind, Girl Sister. Roll out here. To the northwest side. Borders. Got that going for us. Let's see how we're doing over here on the northwest. Like enchanted plague bears. Got that going. Yeah, depends on the aspect. It's like it's a big damage multiplier. You're always gonna take the aspect over pretty much anything else. If it's something that's gonna enable the build that has to be on a GA though, then you have to take the GA. But that's very niche. It depends on what you're building. Like right now, if I did not have a GA on my resource on these boots, my whole situation would probably be in a little bit of jeopardy. But that's why I don't have a max aspect on that one. It's a little off. But that's very rare that you have that situation. Okay, here. Right now I'm actually running my momentum so I get away with some shenanigans, I think, but yeah, usually when I'm standing in town I have 151 resource. Okay, then let's see how we're doing over here on the other side. To the northeast. Is it giving it like significant more thorns than the other roll? On the southeast here. Yeah, the thorns calculation is a little I don't know. Okay, now. Turn to the land. So, let's see. So, we have this one. It's got the thorns there, and then this one. Yeah, that's a pretty significant amount. How? So 30% of your thorns also deals 100% of damage. I don't know. That's a lot of calculation on that one. That's basically what that comes up to. Because you have to like sit there and like figure out like, okay, so if I only do this much amount of damage off of the thorns, where it's lacking the 200 or whatever difference, like how does it equate to what the aspect does between the two? Okay, here. Go ahead and accept that one. Yeah, that's one of those. Like, yeah, that's math. Like that one is like proper. You would have to math it. Because they didn't just make it like a flat multiplier roll. No. It is a multiplier roll against whatever your thorns are on top. But regardless of what you even think it would be, it could come out ridiculous because of the difference of the GA number. Lightning here, Chilly Wings. Hello, welcome in. Okay, out here, champions. Let's see how we're doing. The oppressors. Good for it. What is this doing, champions? How we doing? We need that. No, we don't. Got these going. Vampiric Waller, Chilling Winds. We got a Razor Pulse we can clear. Right, this away. We're approaching halfway through 299. Not bad, not bad. Okay, Wallers. And the Horror Corpse Axes here. Frozen like the Obelisk. There you go. Alright, Vampirics. We'll get that done. Fine for it. Okay, suppressors. Champions. That's all fine. Okay, east, nothing here. We go over there to the left. How do we look here for these? Right, that one, do I? No, I do not. Old Enchanted. Hello. Are you running off this way? You got some more elite friends. Maybe it's enough to get me into this. That's all I need. And there's the Chief Marauder. Just like that. There you go. So, here's the helm. Grab those ovals. Alright, who's gonna execute? There you go. Let me in. Free incense. Continuously sniffing who knows what. No wonder I sneeze. No wonder I sneeze. Okay, here. Light enchanted. Enchanted. Good thing no smell-o-vision. Although, I mean, I've already had plenty of smoke inhalation today, I think. Good times, good times. Okay, now here. What are we doing out this way? Mortar. There's you, excuse me. Is gone. Oh, Ningaris. Oh, they're popping off, alright. The dead kind of way. Multi-shot mortars. Let's get that summoner duplicon down here. Like, where even is my cursor? There you go. Okay, southeast side champion there. Okay, now a dirty devil. Oh, let's go. Okay. Left side's good. Look for obelisk, there you are. Got that done for me. Let's roll out here to the other side. Grab that. Okay, up we are going. My brother like burnt something while he was cooking. It was bad enough that I could definitely smell it up here. It was a little smoky. It was definitely a little smoky in this room. Yeah. I was just like, he's not cussing or freaking out, so I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I'm gonna keep grinding. I'm just grinding through, but it was definitely uncomfortable for a bit. I think it's okay now, though. I don't know the story on it because I've been here the whole time. Nah, it's been a while. It's been a while. He's alright. Okay, here. That going. Here's a champion right this way. Got that going. Out here on right, on left. Let's see how this does. Do I need anything this way? Yes, I do. Suppressor Chilling Winds. Got that going. Windy Spiders. It's okay. Now what are we looking like on the left side? Champions here. Get this going. Right there. Frozen Chilling Winds. That one there. And this way on the right. Do we want that? No, we don't. Alright. We'll hit that Coron's Demise. Dun, 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 dun. Cool enough. Let's see what else is going on here. See what's doing. Need a little bit more. Something. Anywhere. What will it be? Don't need to worry about it. They got it. It's like, I'll put this fire out and I will follow these fiery hydras at the same time. We're multitasking here. Ovals capped or not? Nope, did not cap. Finally collected those. Okay. Here we are again. Let's go. How are we looking? Water Shadow Enchanted and Mortars. I got that a little bit. Let's see how this looks. Wallers I've got here. The Nightblade's fine. Grave Nightblades on the right side. There's few. Got these going for me. Take a look out here. A little bit of this. Let's go ahead and see how we're doing on the southeast side. Frozen. There's a little teleport for you. I got that. Right side champs. You can play with that one. And this. We got that Terror. Right here for you. And the southeast. Fine. Fine Taylor. Let's go ahead and take that portal. Okay, now. Almost there. Got it? Good. Just having to dash right back up. Here. They can't stop me. Even the fires of hell cannot stop me. We're getting 300 damage. Okay. another. Paragon is dirty rocking over here anyway. He is 229. Okay, right. We're gonna get that spark spawn, lightning as you do. Got this Friezo out. And we'll keep it moving out here to the northeast. What are we doing this way? Fine. Not too much going on, but there's something going on. Poison and shock lances will finish these off. There you go. What else is out here for me? Keep this moving. That'll be alright for the moment. Now what is going on over here? Nothing. That's what. Can't be I can play with that. It's the dirty devil with me. Into the catacombs we go. How's that going out here? Southeast side, this way. Take these out on the left. Do we need these things? Yes, we do. Let's go ahead and hit that Guardian's lair. Top we go. Bramble. Nicely done. So, helms, crossbow, gloves. Good deal. Sure. Except so we got Ori back here. There we go. Everyone's good to go. Solid. Back to 4. The goat had to focus. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody had Chapel in the instance, did they? Maybe. Put me somewhere we're gonna get bounced on repeat. Oh no. 3rd time's the charm. 3rd time's the charm. Strike 1. Don't do this. Don't do this. Alright. Yeah. You're pinballing. Yeah, for the record, you already know. Just because it works and you can go from instant to instance right now the pit, don't do that. Do not do that, because there's a high chance it bounces different instances and gets very confused and slows down the runs. So it's better to take the time, pop out of the instance, and then accept. The champions, you don't have to refuse the queue, just hit the loading screen and then you catch it, or you don't, it doesn't matter, we can queue up again. Alright. Lightning terrifying. Not going, like, there you go. And then we roll out here to the southeast. Alright. Now, what are we over here doing? To my left, we got multi-shot, vampiric explosives, little Duplicon, Rashtranar. Let's hit that Guardian's lair. What is up here? Here we go. Din Mother. Gloves, I'll take them. Robotus cap. Time to go buy more amulets. Although I picked up some good amulets today. My RNG has like turned the corner when we're about to hit 300. Fortunately, I do plan on playing some more rogue before we go to Spiritborn, so I don't mind some more rogue amulets. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Dexterity didn't give me a passive there. There. What else are we looking at? I have the curse of my inventory is really full right now. Unstable with max GA. That's not gonna cut it here. Anything else we needed? Damage there. Alright. Roll some more. See how that looks. That one is a poison resistance. That I do not need. Oh, let's go. Let me in. I usually start stream around sometime after 3 AM EST, right about now. I always say it's usually the duration of my stream, not the start. It kind of floats a little bit. Usually it gets like gradually later until I hit a reset of my schedule. But yeah, I start in the wee hours of the morning on the EST. At this point. Alright, here. Yeah, I wake up so late. Now early. What happens? It was like when I started streaming 3 years plus ago, it was like 7 PM sharp, like super sharp, like always like right on the nose, and I'm just like, I think it's really that necessary. And then it started drifting to like 11 PM EST. It still kind of stayed mostly on the nose, and then it went after midnight, and then like over the last year, it just kind of keeps rolling. But I'm here so many hours, it mostly works out. Maybe people can catch me maybe before they sleep, or you know when they wake up. Fine. Or even maybe in the afternoon, evening when they get home. Sometimes I'm still here. Okay, here and whatever other schedules people have across the world. We're very international here. Alright. Up we go. See the Hive Master. Let's go. Yeah, I know. 3 more years until I'm 9 AM streamer. Hey, my mother was like, why don't you have a normal schedule? You should have a normal schedule. Like, mother, I've never been normal. I don't know if this is ever gonna happen, but, you know, I might drift a little now that she probably like, oh, you get up so early for work. Good for you. Yeah, about that. World boss in 12 minutes. Like, ciao. Let's go ahead and reset this stuff. There you go.
Hello.
Let's go. Vampire things. Let's wait a couple here. Okay, now go with these wallows. That going for me. Let's see how we do on the right side. But to be fair, our schedule is shifted for other reasons too. It just happens to be that it kind of follows suit of a lot of reasons. I'll just stack together. It's like, okay, fine. We'll go with this. Summoners, suppressors. It works for a lot of these guys. I know there are some parts of the crew that used to play like in my old schedule, but they don't see as much of me. But I know they're doing alright even if I'm not in their time zone right now. That'll be fine. 3 champions right here. They that follow, welcome in. Full enchanted shock lances. And then what do we have out here? This way. Okay, lightning, shadow enchanted. It's one of those things where D4, you can do whatever you want, kind of like whenever you want, so I have no pressure to be on any, like, normal schedule. Like, a lot of games they have, like, okay, this is the prime time block, you do X, Y, Z, and, you know, it's about your only choice, or you need a lot of people all to be together at one point to do some sort of activity. We currently don't have anything like that. That's really pressing, so it makes it really easy for me to play this and stream this, and it's all good. No worries that I'm weird vampire / early bird all at the same time schedule at this point. Good. Let's go. Okay. So, how do we look? Poppies, light enchanted, terrifying. These are rocking. Look at all the hydras. There's so many. This turn doesn't work. None of these turns work. They're over here. Okay, right side. Got that going over here. We're gonna go with these. This is fine. So, Southwest has more elites, so you're gonna have to melt those down with all the hydras. In competition with the hydras to actually hit something is a little bit of a struggle. Fine, as long as they die. Who am I to complain? Explosives. That's gone. A little teleport for you. I see the teleport. No, I see the explosive effect very seldomly because I'm running the ice infuse. I canceled it. It's kind of a weird time. I wonder what they're planning with that because oftentimes like the seasonal mechanics are like the testing ground for something they want to do maybe more permanently. It is a little odd of a concept. Will they continue it? Will they not? I don't know. One of those, like, most of the time it makes no difference. I mean, ever gave us, like, proper, like, sweaty content where we'd actually have to spend time fighting these elites and think about what they're doing. Maybe in that case it would actually come in handy. Right now it's mostly like, I don't like barriers, I don't like the resistance. We would choose those if they gave us, like, a whole fleet of options. Are we good with that? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, let's go. Okay. Here we go. Interestingly enough, one of my activity feeds failed to upload. I have questions. Anyway, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine to play. Plague bears. Pop these. It could have potential. It's just right now it doesn't matter much because we kill everything so quickly or are completely, basically, impermeable to the vulnerable. do whatever they're doing. Like, early in the game, when we would do, like, T100 dungeons and some things were, like, a hassle. Like, then it would have mattered. Like, Suppressor, once upon a time, was, like, a nightmare to things like Bone Spear Necros. Because that Suppressor was going to always be up and would actually have effect. Now, you know, you see it, you break it, or you just wait for it to drop, it's gone. Like, oh, it's how you engage, and it's already sorted because we CC'd it. I mean, it's just... Maybe they planned this, like, so far in advance that it hits, it would have, back then, made a difference, and they just left it. Perhaps, now that it's not important, it's still just there. And then vampirics were once a menace. Especially like, say, season 2, when we were doing A or Z, like, it would actually be the determining factor we can complete something properly or not. If those vampires had actual vampiric, it would slow us down and keep completely nullify any damage we were doing, because it was so strong. They nerfed it that season. I think they nerfed it again since. Back in that day, you know, that would have mattered. That we could cancel it, but, you know, now, whatever. Here's the blight call there. Okay, here. Compressors and multi-shots. Get that going. And now we can cancel the suppressor itself. That's on the sparking lightning infuse. Okay, suppressor. Here you go. I think one of them has chilling wind as a thing you can nullify. Which generally, chilling wind is annoying when I have projectile skills, but it's also kind of cute because it just like slows down the shots. So you can actually watch it go around, and I think it's funny. Alright, let's go take this. How long did it take me to get so powerful? Only really a few days to do this. I did pin shot as my in-game build before this. So it was Dance and Now is basically day 1. And then we have the means to switch to another build, and I did pin shot for I think the rest of that first week. So I think I was dev trap on day 4 or 5, and the cooldowns and everything were pretty much already fine. They would have been finer earlier if I had known that I just needed another rank of Aftermath. I always say when I get to that thing. Well, the map doesn't map quite on that, but that's what we needed. Alright, we got one more of these before World Boss. Somebody hits it. Let's see. Let's see.
Hello.
Dun, 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 dun. Lilith's Malevolence. We good here? Is it Ori? See, dirty here. Here's somebody's cat. I say this every time I hear the cat. It's like I always have to look really hard. Where is the cat that's making the noise? There it is, because it blends right in. You cannot see that thing. Lily's not that hard to see, actually, when she's standing. Yeah, I think so. Let's go ahead and do... There we go. Cool. We can do one more. We'll do World Boss, and hopefully when she gets back in here, she'll meet us at the boss. Not every season has a PTR, but I feel like most seasons end up having a PTR before it goes live, so they can get feedback and adjust. So yes, there is a PTR. Okay, here would be some northeast. Little teleports. And then seasonal content is like temporary content, but a lot of the time we do see parts of it leap over into the actual game later. So there are remnants of a lot of the seasons from before in the game right now in various ways. Okay, here. So anytime I see mechanics I like, I'm like, what if they keep these? What are they gonna do with this? Like season 7, there were auras. Me being an aura junkie, I'm like, where are they at though? Where are they at? This season we got the pillar that taunts. I like the vibe of that one too. This barrier that I got a potion coming off of. Kind of interesting. Go ahead and hit this. Or he never gets blue screens. That is not what just happened when she crashed. Probably something else. Look at that ram or something. That is not good. Alright, so we're going Skosglen, Norfolk Corbach. I do not have the exact link to this build, but this is a Death Trap Rogue, and then all the guys who make guides, like on the main websites, they're gonna have something very, very similar, and they'll walk you through it step by step. Alright. See how we're doing, except that we can't. We could, but I'm just gonna go to World Boss. So. Up we're good. You like that frog? I'm surprised the frog wasn't a pet. They should have put the actual animals that were in that season 7 content into either the seasonal journey as pets or somewhere in the game, because it's a damn shame. I did like the frog. Maybe one day we'll see them again. I want the Sinestral from season 3, the robot. I miss him. We didn't have pets back then, but I suppose he was the precursor to both the pets and the mercenaries that brought him back. Well, the hordes are coming back next season. So I suppose that'd be a continuation of the storyline from the last one. But I don't think there's any pet-worthy type stuff or anything with that one, were there? Here's a link, though. 140. Let's see what this is doing. Like for 5 seconds. Attack speed. Nope. Movement speed. Dodge chance. Here's one of these. 82 out of 100. Can't be doing that. Okay, I can go up to 100% extra damage. Overexert yourself while casting Flurry. Spending 8% life when you don't have enough energy. But every time I ran this, I'm always just like paranoid. It's like I'm too energy efficient. I have to be able to spend my life to make it work. It's kind of a weird deal. Yes, we need wolf pets. It's like, it's probably only a matter of time. There's Ori. She made it in time for this one. For token wax. Out here scoping everybody out. Judging them. Oh, there's somebody who's 1 paragon higher than Dirty Devil. I gotta fix this. Just got a few more on him, see. It must be fixed. Unacceptable. Not kidding, of course. We're working on it. 19 seconds. Barding is so extra. I'm such a light bulb. Come on, Ashava. Let's do this. I'm sad. No more avarice. We did quite a few avarice today, though. I can't complain. Go. All the hydras. This thing crashes and lags really hard. It wasn't us. It wasn't our 3 hydras. No. Death Trap actually kind of notorious for being lucky too. Alright. That is the... It's like Moonlight something or another from the matching set for Rogue. Yeah, it's a separate party. I bought the add-on set because it was the only add-on set that I don't own, and I'm playing Rogue, of course, so I was just like, oh, that sounds like a good idea. I didn't really think much of the barding, but then by now, it's just like, wait, the barding's the best part of this. I'm barely using the armor, just a chest piece because I just bought it. I'm really crazy about how bright the antler moon is. Crazy. That's actually maybe the most unique barding in the entire game. Even cooler than the stars off of one of the early sets. Okay. Ball lightnings are like freezing in place. Game can't handle it. But that being said, I'm not crashing from a memory leak, so it's not as bad as last season. Somebody littering down here. Oh, gross. See, I died for that. You killed me with this. This is what did it. I blame this. Alright. My character's just like, I will not compute. Granted, the lagging and the poison probably not ideal. Okay, here. How do we look? Careful. Ball lightning is freezing in place. The only it actually did take damage when I did that. They're pretty amusing, but they're not really scaled for it probably anyway, right? Okay, here. Swing back and try to stay out of it, but it's tall order right now. That dash kind of goes where it wants to go right now at the moment. That's fine. We're almost there. Freeze frame. Every time we fight these world bosses, and it's like, this is why we can't have nice things in open world, isn't it? I don't know, horsepowers and stuff are ball lightnings, right? Right. There's a Hoover, that's nice. Did I pick it up? Of course not. Take this, grab the lightning hearts. There's something else I can toss for a second. We're gonna salvage these anyway, right? Right, so here. That. Grab these. Not that much I care about those mats right now. I got plenty to get more later. Go. Okay, inventory overflowing. Yen's blessing, 54 out of 60. Not good enough. Let's get rid of all this stuff. There's the next one of those. The struggle is real. Philip, my bro. What name is this? Oh, Cha-Cha. Get me back in the pit because it's less laggy than whatever that was. It is what it is, I guess. Okay. So, that's that. Let's see what's over here on the left side before I leave. Nothing there fun. Nothing. Let's go down here. We got Dirty Devil here with me. Here's the elites coming back in time for me to kill them. Perfect. Kind of like I knew to be, like, hanging out for a little bit here. Time to have a leash. Go again. Couple channel for obelisks. Those are gone. Next, there's like the obelisk there. They'll handle it. We got these on the right side. Mortar, terrifying chilly winds. Get the fireborn out of the way. Okay, east. Got it, good. This got in less than a minute. Spirit color frost is gone. Rains. All good. The lag dropped to the portal with me. I know, right? Exactly what it felt like.
Greetings. Hello.
Zool best pet.
Greetings.
Poor Dante. It's supposed to be his season. They released this. It's like, well, you just got showing up again, my boy. I'm sorry. Use Dante here and there sometimes, but you know, Zool is where it's at. Every time they raise the bar, they just keep going. So what's next? I'm waiting for a ghost pet. Surely they'll give us a ghost pet eventually. Champions. I'm not a ghost spider. Ghost spider. Okay, lightning. Plague bearer. Looks good. See how this does. Frozen. Not going for us here. Now what do you have out on the next side? Lunatics. Nope. Okay, east. Plague bearers. Lingaris. Okay, champions. Do we want that? No, we don't. Teleports. Fine. Doing. Okay, for the time being. So he's already dead. We want to go out here to southeast. Down this way. Alright. Forearms the Myers activity. Now that we look here, there's our artillery. I don't think there's anything here. It's already been sorted. There's a little bit more. Got it. Guardians there. Up again. We're moving through. Here is my slither deal. Just like that. Alright, Tribute Titans. We'll take it. We're going next. Alright. There's Q. Go. We go again.
Greetings.
Awkward pet, but we did it anyway. Got some green on the team now. FedEx showed up. Oh, really? What are they delivering? Okay, so down we go. Chilly winds for you. Got that windy revenants. Feeling cold and enchanted with that revving it out. You don't know. It just did something. Okay, some champions. Some terrors out here. Good deal. I kind of like that too when things get flirty. Like, alright, what now? What is it? Okay, east side. Fine. Fire enchanted. Got summoner out of the way. How do we do over here with the champions? We'll get that done. Alright. Box full of lag for Shava with low. How dare they? Got finances are good. Let's go ahead and hit that Guardians there. We'll move right up again. Okay, drown sea hags. Got you done. Okay. Open this. Get here. Give me my little heart. Yoink. My druid will be thankful one day. Maybe. Maybe. We'll find out. Okay, accept. Get a box. Take up more of my inventory I don't have space for. Chaos or goblins? Well, chaos is fun. Got it? Good. Hit that from the map. Yes, it does. It does. Just like, I want this, leave the rest. So then console kind of, controller kind of like, well, you know. Just sit through all of this. This game doesn't have like the joysticks toggling through the whole lineup, does it? I think PoE2 does. I don't think that's the right configuration of which one has which. This game needs it. Okay, champs. Do we need this? No, we don't. Get rid of these things. Here you are. Let's see how Southeast looks. Right there again. Okay. Multi-shots and suppressors. That's you. And there is our Guardian Slayer. Up again. The Blood Bishop. Rats. Nothing I wanted, nothing I needed. Sword particles do annoy me a little bit. A little bit. Don't know, that's right. Here we are. Got it? Good. Let's go. Okay. Up we go. Okay. Shadow Enchanters. Petrified Obelisk. Let's clear these out. Over to the southwest side. Get that poison. Fire Enchanted. Careful about that AoE. There's a little champion now. Let's see what else we have on this front. Summer thrusters. Yeah, don't they have awesome keyboard support for consoles now? One answer to the problems. Poison. Let's get rid of that slog layer. Pickle here. What do we have to work with on that front? We're good for now. Left side. Nothing. And let's see how we do over on the left of our portal. Let me through. Suppressor dies. Good. Way through. Yeah, I do think it was out of the season. And then, what do we do? Left. Need this? No, we don't. Going through on the right side. Don't need that potion. No, we don't need that either. Keep moving. There's another teleporter. We can clear that one. Grab it because I can. Anything in here that's interesting for me? I'm looking. Guess we're sliding down. Let's say that interesting. It's something. On the right, how do you do champions? Got that. And let's go hit that Guardian Slayer. Off we go again. Turn to the land. Dead. Okay, going next. There's always that one sword.